salutations to the entire sports nation. It's your boy B Dunk with a quick Monday motivation. We're going to talk about positive mindset, ignoring the noise, and pushing the limits. Because it's Monday. And to be honest, most of us are already overwhelmed. Too much noise, too many distractions, too many opinions. But here's the truth. The people who win, they don't listen to everything. They focus. They ignore the noise. They block the distractions. And they lock in on the mission. Because growth doesn't happen in comfort. It happens when we push past our limits, when we show up tired, when we keep going anyway. We don't need perfect conditions. We need discipline. We need focus. We need consistency. So this week, control our mindsets. Control our mindsets. Ignore the noise. Your limits. Let's go to work.
Shout out to my boy B Dunk, y'all. That was B Dunk on that motivational speech, man. Shout out to my boy, man. He coming with his shit over there. You know what I'm saying? I had to get him on it. Hey, y'all, everybody know we do motivational speeches before every live stream. Had to put B Dunk in there. But guess what? What up to my peeps? It's your boy back at you with another one. Y'all know how we do it over here. But we sit back, get comfortable, and talk about what we love most, sports. And again, mostly those Cowboys. So right now, before we start, I want y'all to go get your drink, get your cigar, get your smokes, put them house shoes on, and go kick back on that couch and enjoy the live stream, my guys. We got the panel here, y'all. We welcome everybody. The panel is here. Let me fix my screen right quick. What up to everybody? Man? Been a long week. And it's just Wednesday. It's just Wednesday.
What up?
How's everybody mentals and dentals? We got Rock, we got Blue, we got Dan the Man, we got Oscar, we got CZ, we got Jesse, and we got Joe the Massey. Y'all know Joe shows his face from time to time. He's here with us tonight. I got Joe. Dang. How was those mentals and dentals on tonight, Dan?
These mentals are doing so good. It's been an interesting week for the most part, but we're going to be ready to talk about the Dallas Cowboys and the upcoming draft coming up, and we're going to see what we're going to be doing. And we're going to be talking about a lot of things. So grab a seat, grab your drink, grab a smoke, whatever you got to do. Just get ready to enjoy the show.
Look at Dan over there. What up, Rock? What's going on, Rock? How's those mentals and dentals, Rock?
I'm good. I'm over here about to get home, shopping real quick, but about to get home and situate myself. Had a good day with the baby and just chilling.
Okay. We got our guy. Y'all know we really don't like the Eagles, y'all. But we like certain Eagle fans are part of this family, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all. So we got our brother CZ in the house. Y'all know he's here every night. This our brother, y'all. He is part of this family. CZ, how's those mentals and dentals?
Mentals are going good. Hopefully it gets warmer out here. Hate the freezing weather. Ready to talk some football tonight.
I'm gonna tell y'all something too before I move to the next person. CZ don't say a whole lot, y'all, but he's very fucking knowledgeable. He know his shit. And you don't want to get into a debate with him. You line each ass up. No did it. I used to don't say no did it, but no did it. Goddamn, you got to say it these days. Goddamn. CZ's our family though. We love him. It's our brother, my brother. We love him. Appreciate you, CZ. Evil Uncle Jesse, what you got for us? Oh, you on mute, Jesse? Don't
He's
even
on
You're
mute.
mute,
He's on
Jesse.
mute.
mute, Jesse.
It's not a bad thing.
Screw you.
Don't do it.
Everything's good here. Everything's good here. I'm back. Got a long day of work, but I made it home. Home sweet home.
The wifey says
Let's
CZ
talk
our
some
favorite
football.
ginger.
Oh God.
Joe, what you got for us, Joe? How's those mentals and how's those dentals over there, my guy?
Pretty good, brother. I've been doing good. Just been chilling. Can't wait for this draft, bro. Can't wait to pick these two players and see who they get.
Oh man.
Blue, what you got for us, Blue? Virus.
No, I'm doing pretty good, man. I just been working hard, just chilling. Got excited for the show. I heard we're gonna do a show tonight. I was like, yeah, let's do this. I'm glad we're here with the panel. I'm glad the chat's here. What up, chat? I hope you guys can hit those like button on the way in, and if you haven't, hit that subscribe button. And yeah, like Dan and Lloyd said, grab a drink, grab a smoke, and enjoy the show. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a great day on the chat. But yeah, let's get the show started.
Oscar. My guy. What you got for us, Oscar? How's those mentals and dentals?
Everything's great today, boy. Got a little rest. Been working a lot. I don't mind. Like I said, we always keep in touch. We always check up on each other. And I just want to thank everybody for checking up on me, knowing I've been working a lot. We all do the same. We don't hear from anybody any given time for a long period of time. We check up on each other. That's what this channel's about. I always say it, family first, football second. And we take it from there. We check up on each other every day. Somebody's missing, whether it's CT, even B Dunk or Momo, anybody on the panel, we check up on each other. So that's what I enjoy about this channel, and it's enjoyable at the end of a hard work day to come on this channel and do it with family and friends.
So now let me get into the chat, y'all. Everything good with me, y'all. Just moved to Tyler, Texas, and went to had to go help out at a different restaurant. Well, it's the same restaurant, but just different location. And, just a little bit slower than the restaurant I just came from. So yeah, I'll just be there for 3 weeks. So yeah, and then moving to my promotion, but we got Holly in the house. What's going on, Holly? Of course, we got Dan. We got Mouse. What's going on, Mouse? We got Chris May, Overkiller. What up, my guy? We miss you on the panel, Chris.
Lord, real quick. We got
Hello, Chris.
Macaibo. That's new from that other channel.
Yeah, I saw it. I was gonna get to him. Yeah, I was just going down the line. I saw his name. He up in here. I can't pronounce his name, so when I get to it, Rock, hey, you get it. We got Comic Flick. We got B Dunk. Hey, shout out to B Dunk.
Shout out to B Dunk.
Shout out to
Dunk.
B-Dunk.
Shout out. Beat Dunk.
That motivational speech, y'all, that was B Dunk. That was all B Dunk talking, y'all. He got some good content over there on his channel, y'all. Y'all should go check him out. Go check out B Dunk. I'm telling you.
2 minutes or less with B Dunk.
Jorge, what's going on, Jorge?
What up, Vinny?
West Virginia, what's going on, my guy?
What up, Drew?
Kid Cowboy, what's going on? Who else we got? We got the wifey in the house. Hey, baby. Let's see who else we got. Now, what's the name again, Rock? Come on now. I'm just gonna say
B Dunk channel?
No. It's the other channel. It's Macaibo. I don't know. I can't probably pronounce it wrong either.
So it looked like he's an Eagles fan, so I'm just gonna say 6 because he got the 6 behind it.
Is he in the chat?
Channel. Yeah. What I'm
Well, tell him
naming
to- just
everybody
tell
that's
him
in the
to-
chat.
Well, tell him to put his YouTube on there. Yes, sir.
I don't know about his YouTube.
What
That's
up,
what.
Uncle Drew?
Oh,
Hello, Drew.
I thought you were
What's
saying.
what's going on? Six.
Machiavelli. I think he's trying to smell Machiavelli.
Yeah, that's what it
Yeah,
looked
that's
like to me.
correct. That's correct. Machiavelli.
Machiavelli.
Okay,
Okay.
'cause I can't pronounce what he got on there. But what's
Well,
going on?
yeah.
Welcome to the channel, my guy.
Italian.
CZ, we got CZ in the house here in the chat too. That's one thing about CZ and Oscar; they stay in the chat as well, along with Dan.
Where's our boy Logan
Low Eagle,
Motorsports?
he ain't got here yet. Low Eagle, what's going on, Low Eagle? Low Eagle said, "Let's hear what y'all got tonight. What's going on, my guy? Drew, what's going on, Drew? Let's see. Make sure I got everybody. Vinny, what's going on, Vinny? Y'all know Vinny pop in and out. Y'all know how Vinny do. He'll be in, he'll be out, he'll be in, he'll be out. Let's get into a deep topic. I guarantee you, Vinny gonna be on this panel. Let's see. Make sure I got everybody. Kid Cowboy. Let's see. Yes, everybody, y'all. That's everybody.
Yes, sir.
So now that we went down the chat, shout out to everybody. Yeah, we started a little late tonight, but y'all already know how we go. It's always late. It don't change. I tell them we're gonna start at 7, y'all. Rock said, y'all know that means we're gonna start at 8. He said every time. I ain't lying. He said
He
every
jinxed
time.
you.
And I'm like, no, Rock, we're gonna start at 7. He said, okay. 15 minutes later, Rock, we starting
I
at 8.
really said 8:30. That's what I said.
Yeah. We said 8:30, but we started at 9. We started at 9. So hey. I be trying, y'all. I be trying to get this shit together though. But let's talk about this, y'all. We're gonna get a little bit. We're gonna start out talking a little bit about George Pickens, y'all. George Pickens. Let's talk about it for a minute. Everybody speaks about his value, market value, being up. But if it's so much of up or close to being up like that, why haven't nobody tried to reach out and try to give him a contract? Even if they don't want to give the Cowboys 2 first rounders, they can call the Cowboys and be like, look, we'll give you a first and a second, or a first and a third. Ain't nobody trying to pay George Pickens $40 million. So with that being said, it don't look like they even trying to give him $38 million. So what is really his value? What is really his value? Because the value that everyone thinks he should have, it doesn't seem to be the value. The value that he think or his agent, David Mullengetter, think he should have, doesn't seem like it's actually the value. Because a team can reach out and be like, look, we're going to sign you at $38 million. Hey, Dallas, Drew, you said $38 million, so we're going to use the $38 million. So a team can sign him for $38 million. All right? They don't actually have to give us 2 first rounders because we can negotiate those 2 first rounders. They could be like, hey, we'll give you a first and a third. Or we'll give you first and a second for George Pickens. Or we'll give you 2 second-round picks for George Pickens. Nobody has reached out to George Pickens and his agent, David Mullengetter. Nobody. You want to know what's crazy? George Pickens hasn't even signed he hasn't even signed the franchise tag yet. He ain't signed it.
Right.
A lot of people thought he had already signed it. He has not signed it.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
The reason behind it, because he wants what he wants. But if he set the market, ain't nobody reaching out to him. No one is reaching out to him. I just want to go down the panel and ask, because if you really look at it, a lot of people think that your boy Jackson Smith and Jigba is getting paid what they say, 42 million.
42 million.
42 million
43-ish.
a year.
Yeah.
He's not.
He is not getting paid 42
He's not.
million. He got a contract extension. So he's with the Seattle Seahawks for 6 years, which is roughly 32 million a year. Yeah, it looks like if you look at 4 years, it looks like it's 42 million, but it's not. He got an extension. So he's getting paid 32 million a year. But I'm gonna go down the panel and see what everybody's thinking, how they feel about this. Let's start with you, Rock. Since you're right next to me. Let's start
Skip
with
me.
Dan, what you feel about it, Dan?
Well, I think when you look at the George Pickens situation and how this is all turning out to be, it really seems like that it's going to be at least maybe a 1-year rental with him and see just how he does. But I'm surprised that he hasn't signed signed the non-exclusive tag yet, which leads me to believe that nobody is going to pay up the piper to give us what we want in a trade for George Pickens.
It's not that they're not going to pay up the piper to give us what we want. They're not trying to give him what he's expecting, what he wants. That's what it looks like. But go ahead, Dan.
So I think the market value for him is probably at least 30 to 35 mil in that range. I don't think he would be worth 38 to 40 because that's not what he's worth. I think somewhere 30 to 35 mil per year is probably the best course of outcome. Now, will Pickens and David Mulugheta come to terms with it? That's the biggest question mark. But it seems like the Jones boys are playing this the right way with George Pickens, and hopefully we'll be able to get him to a long-term contract, or at least get him to sign the franchise tag, and then maybe we can move on from him from next year or the year next. Who knows?
And I agree with you. And I see people in the chat saying, I think Kid Cowboy said that he would sit out all year. Pickens would not sit out.
Mm-hmm.
For 27 million a year, 28, 27 million a year, guaranteed money just this 1 year. If you think he's going to sit out and miss that money, you're out your mind. Oscar, what you got for us, Oscar?
Yeah, I don't believe he sits out. I mean, like you said, why hasn't people reached out? Same thing happened to Goddard. I mean, they told him, go out, go try to get you whatever you can. And the reason he came back to the Eagles is because he couldn't get a contract anywhere else. Nobody offered to him. So I believe there has been I believe Denver reached out to the Cowboys and to Pickens, and other teams have. New England probably did, and they're not willing to pay that kind of money because, with all the drama going on with AJ, whether it's real or not, New England could have just shifted their focus to Pickens, and why haven't they? I asked that question to Randy the other day. Why haven't we took the 1 and the 3 from New England? That's because probably New England didn't offer it to us. Because a lot of people are still skeptical about him. They don't know if he's still going to act up. You remember he had one good year. Puka and JSN, all those guys had couple of good years, 2, maybe 3 good years. He has one good year. Yes, I understand he never had a real quarterback. When you could say what you want about Dak in the playoffs, in the regular season, he's pretty good, and he finally had a real quarterback, but he's got to prove it again. And the thing, like Dan says, right now it's an iffy situation. And do you pay him long term and then he decides to act up again? Or do you take the chance and roll the dice and see what he does this year? If he decides not to sign it and be a buffoon and act up, he's only going to hurt himself. Because 1, he's going to lose out to 27 million, and 2, teams are going to really not want to go give him a 3-4 year contract. Would you? If he acted up with the Cowboys, what's going to give a team like New England or Miami to say, all right, we'll pay him. He's going to change when he comes here. He's not. So I believe he will play. Whether he does it long term right now, I don't know. Or on on the franchise tag, I don't know. We don't know that answer yet. But it benefits him to play and then ball out and then see what happens next year. Because, like you're saying, if he would have got a bet, we would have heard of a better offer. If he got any kind of offer, you would have heard about it. And I believe Denver reached out, but they don't want to pay him that kind of money. And I believe New England reached out, and they don't want to pay him the money he's probably looking for. So it benefits to for him to play. grab what he can grab now, and then get paid later on. You know, Dak played under the franchise tag with the Cowboys, got his money. DeMarcus Lawrence played for 2 years under the franchise tag for 2 years and got his money. So that's what I believe. Whether it's going to be under the franchise tag or long term, that I don't know yet. I can't answer that question. I'd be a fool to do that because I don't know that.
Low Eagle, I'm gonna get back to your comment, but Kid Cowboy said, "What if he blows an ACL and he still be getting 27 million guaranteed? Just simple.
Yep.
He's still getting that money guaranteed. So I mean, he's never had that type of money in his whole entire life. This will be his first. It literally would be his first contract. So to pass up 27 million for a year, I don't think he will. I think that if anything." I don't think that he's going to pass up on that franchise money, but at the same time, I think they might still get a deal done, but it's not going to be the money that they was looking for. B Dunk said Jared has all the leverage. GP was signed after minicamp. He does have all the leverage. He has the leverage on George Pickens, and he has the leverage on Brandon Aubrey. He really does. He does. Low Eagle, before I get to the next person, Low Eagle said Pickens is not gonna get that money. His best year was last year, and he has never been a double-digit touchdown player. He is gonna have to prove it another year, period. I agree, Low Eagle.
Good point. Good point.
That's a very good point. It's a very good point.
I agree. Blue, what you got for us, Blue? What up, D'Angelo?
Pickens.
What up, Dave Thomas? My bad. Go ahead. What up, Loyal?
What up, everybody? What up, Loyal?
Yeah.
No, I think that you guys are making good points about this. I don't. He's only played 1 year, one good year, prove it kind of thing. So why are we going to pay him this high amount of money? That's what the whole NFL's been doing. Everybody does it. Oh, he's done great. He's doing this, and they pay him, and they don't turn out to be the player that they paid the money, and they didn't give him up. They didn't produce as well. So it's just like I'm fine with the $27 to $35 million a year if he wants to sign it. I didn't know he didn't sign his franchise tag yet. I thought it was already a for sure done deal.
Nope. He hasn't signed it.
And that's kind of crazy. Well, everyone's talking about how he signed it, so he could turn around and sign this big deal. That could shock us. Not. I don't think that he will because he's not a number one. He's technically an AB. He's a B running back. So is anyone else, any other running backs or wide receivers? Go ahead. A receiver. Anybody in wide receiver groups getting their secondary getting paid the money like that? No. He knows his role in a way. I know. It sucks to say, but he has a role. He's a backup wide receiver. And if he wants to be a wide receiver, someone can give him our first round, or give us their 2 first-round picks, and give us this, and then they can have Pickens. That's up to them and him, up to his agent. But I prefer him on the Dallas Cowboys, and I think he's a great combo with Dak and CD Lamb. I think that's a great duo. And if like I said, I brought this up before, if we get Jaden Blue and the running game going, we'll be scary. We just got to get our defense going too, or build that up in the draft a little bit too, and just go around that. But I'm going off course. But yeah, next.
Jesse, what you got for us, Jesse?
Real simple.
Wait.
The old adage, a bird in a hand.
Go ahead, Jesse. Go ahead.
Like I said, the old adage, a bird in the hand is better than 2 in the bush. You do realize you're on this team that will give you some money that you never had before, and you only played 1 year, that you did great 1 year. Those other teams ain't going to pay you money for 1 year. I don't care what you do. Now, next year, if you play like that, then you got a whole story. But I'll give you, take the money for now, and then next year, if you play outstanding or get somewhere, you can ask for a bonus. They'll probably give it to you, but you got to earn it. You got to earn it. That quarterback earned it, and he got franchised twice. Come on now, you got to think with your head. Your agent he works for you. You don't work for him. That's how Dummy ended up in Green Bay. Got money, but is miserable. Do you want to do that? Just saying. All yours.
Good point.
Before you go, Rock, Eagles, Drew. We're the Dallas Cowboys, not Arlington. We're the Dallas Cowboys. It's so disrespectful. You and Leo are so fucking disrespectful. Go ahead, Rock.
So, I mean, everything that everyone said is perfect. My take was always that I don't want him getting paid more than CD. I want it more than DK Metcalf. So 33.5 will be perfect for him. He don't have a choice. It's not what you say. Like Oscar said, he only did 1 year. That's all you got. You got to show me more. You don't want to sign it? Bet. All right, no problem. Then don't sign it then. You know what I mean? So basically, either you play for what I tell you to play, okay, then stay in the franchise tag. You don't want to play, you don't want to go on the franchise tag, fine, sit out. Just remember, by you sitting out, that's going to give you another year. So it's going to still be 2 years. So regardless, he has no leverage, no choice. You're going to play on the tag. So if I don't want to pay you and give you a good ass deal, show me again, then you're going to show me again. And if you do good next year, fine, then we'll talk about it. But at this point, it's cheaper to keep her. You know how everyone says that. So if we can make a deal, if you agree to, you know what, let me get a little less than CD, because I don't think he's better than CD. CD had what, 3 years or more of pretty good gaming? No, you're going to get less than him. So if you agree to that, then I'm cool with that. Why? Because now that already solidified that I don't have to pay him. He's done. I get a good solid 4 years, 5, whatever it is, the deal. And then I can move on and worry about anybody else. So my thing is the dude don't have no leverage. You either play on your tag or don't. And then we're gonna do all this shit again.
So Chris Plumage said, why isn't anyone trying to sign Pickens? Too costly or too toxic? They're thinking both.
Too costly, and I'm not gonna say, caustic.
I think it's a little bit of both.
Yeah.
Because his track record.
Yeah.
They looking at both.
But that's any diva. Any wide receiver is a diva, though.
Yeah, but they are looking at both. You see what they're trying to do with Puka Nacua right now, right? They try to do whatever they can find to lower
it's leverage, you guys. Market. It's leverage.
Yeah. And we understand that even though George Pickens was solid this year for as off the field, other than showing up late, because he showed up to a lot of people don't know he showed up to a lot of meetings late, and they've been speaking about that. He showed up to a lot of meetings late.
Well, that's why Shoddy held him out for that one little season in that one game. Well, not the season, but that little role in the game.
Randy, you froze up for some reason. Oh, he went out.
Yeah, he's loading up.
Loyal Cowboys in the house.
Oh, Vinny's in.
Well, what up, Vinny? I shot out Loyal already.
Yeah, we already called him out.
Okay. Can I say something, Lloyd? Lloyd?
Go ahead while I'm going down these chats.
Yeah, just to answer D'Angelo, what I'm saying is I'm not saying the New England shifted their attention to Pickens because of with the AJ situation. And believe me, I don't believe any of the Diane Rossini variable. It's got nothing to do with what my decision or my comment. It was what I'm saying is with everything going on with AJ that he wants to get traded, don't want to get traded. That was my comment. It had nothing to do with what's going on with today and yesterday. And why hasn't New England reached out to Cowboys about Pickens or Denver? They could have gave us. We would have probably took that deal that they gave Miami for Waddle. I would have, if I was my Denver, I would have rather had Pickens over Waddle, and we would have probably took that one and whatever else they got, the second, what they got, a third, and a fourth, a swap, something like that. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I was trying to say, D'Angelo. I'm not saying that anything to do with AJ Brown, what happened yesterday and today. I'm just saying, traded, not traded, back and forth. Instead of dealing with that, if they would have came to the Cowboys with a great, decent offer, maybe they would have made the trade. That's what I was. Maybe I was, I misspoke or didn't say it correctly, but that's what I meant, brother.
And to comment on what he just said, like you have to look at it. No one in this chat, no one on this panel thinks that Waddle is better than Pickens. So why you couldn't get an offer like that when it came to Pickens or DJ Moore? Like,
Right. Correct. Another one.
look at these receivers that's getting draft picks, and the Bears they was gonna release DJ Moore anyway. So Buffalo did them a fucking solid. They already had plans on releasing him. And George Pickens is better than both of those receivers. That's just facts. That's just facts. Vinny just came in. I want to read. Let's see. I want to read a comment first, and then I'm gonna let Vinny and Randy come say what they have to say. Lawyer, what question? Let me see. Let me pull this up. Lawyer said, "What question? We are the richest and most profitable franchise, even when we suck. Something y'all would never be. Howard wants to be in Jerry Jones' position." It look like he going back forward with those Eagles fans in the chat. Vinny, what you got for us? How you feel about what's been talked about? Oh, Vinny froze. Randy, what you feel about what's being talked about, Randy? Randy froze.
Well, what I think is,
there you go. There you go.
Am I froze?
No, you
good.
good.
Okay.
You good.
What I think. Okay. All right. What I think is, I think everybody is judging Pickens on when he was in Pittsburgh. When you have a year at 1,400 and something yards and 9 touchdowns, and you're one of the top 5 receivers in the league, how can you not want to pay the guy? I think Jerry and Pickens have a deal set. Hey, you play this year at 28, or we sign you in August. We want to see how the draft goes. We want to see how everything happens. And when we need you to do a contract, we'll sign you and we'll use that money in other places. I think everybody that's not a Cowboy fan here doesn't want to see him succeed. But if he stays in Dallas, not only does he get his salary, he will have all kind of endorsements out there for more money. So they're not looking at the bottom line here. The bottom line is he's a damn good receiver, and I want him staying right where he's at. Period. He's a football player, and if you look last year in all the bigger games last year, he played well. He had 3 games that he didn't play well in, and let's face it, none of us do our job to the top ability each day of the year. Period.
Exactly.
That's facts, Randy.
Vinny,
Can
what
I
you
add
got
to
for
that?
us, Vinny?
Can I add to that?
Go ahead, Rob.
Yeah, go ahead.
So basically, also, I don't want him leaving either. You know what I'm saying? His chemistry with Dak is phenomenal. The way that CD and Pickens, hanging out, go on vacations together, it almost reminded me of Dak and Zeke. You know what I mean? So for them to do that, I don't think they're going anywhere. I think it's more like CD's probably telling them, listen, the way I got mine, I held out a little bit and then I got paid. But if he does that, he has no choice because he don't have the same thing that CD had. Like CD needed to get paid. He doesn't. If he tried to hold out, he's gonna F himself up. So I don't think he's going anywhere. I think he's gonna play on the franchise tag, and then they're gonna give him another chance and see, okay, if he does good again next year, then that's your contract. But the problem is that when Puka gets paid, then that's gonna be more money now. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I had to say.
So I agree with you guys. I don't want Pickens to go anywhere neither. Pickens and CeeDee Lamb and Dak, all three have chemistry. They have chemistry. But I'm not willing to pay him $40 $38 to $40 million. No, I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm just not.
Lloyd,
I don't want to
Lo-
pay him. I don't think he should be paid more than CD.
Hell
Lloyd,
no.
you made the point that you were exactly right. His contract is not $42 million a year. They extended him 4 years with the 2 years that he had left, and they carried that over the whole thing. So he didn't actually get the money that everybody's talking about. He got the most money, or
Yeah,
pretty
it's
close to
32
the
million.
highest money. So I don't know why everybody's talking like that. And I'll say I'll
Yeah.
add this to the thing too. Why would we want to trade Pickens right now? Let's keep him here for a year. If he explodes, then we have what we want here. I don't want to hear all this stuff. I want them to pay him right now. I don't want them to play games with him. I'm tired of this waiting back bullshit. Get him signed right now, and we add more money to our freaking team so we can go spend more money somewhere else when June 1st hits.
And I think they're going to get him signed. Actually, I think
I
they're
do
going to
too.
get him signed. If they don't get him signed and the season goes on and he plays, then they're looking to trade him next year. They can franchise tag him again, and they're going to trade him. I would love to get him signed. I think they're going to sign him. I
I
think
do
they're going to
too.
sign him before the season starts, because if he ball out again like this, that's really going to go up, because he done it 2 years in a row.
Exactly.
Vinny, what you got for us, Vinny?
No, I was saying, I looked back on what Pickens was from 2022 to now. He had 52 receptions, 801 yards, and 4 TDs in 22. 23 had 63 catches, over 1,100 yards, 5 TDs. 24, 59 catches, 900 yards, and 3 TDs. And obviously, the best one he had is with us, 93 catches, over 1,400 yards, and 9 TDs. I don't want to lose him. I really don't. I think they should sign him. I mean, sometimes you just gotta I'm not saying we should sign him for 38 or 40, but sometimes you got to pay up if you want quality. And to keep him, it's going to take probably 32, 33. And I'm all for that. Let's go out and do that. And you know what? Mike Fisher, I think I was telling Randy the other day that they could actually sign him guaranteed $60 million for 2 years and lower that cap money down. And he's going to get that money anyway. It's going to be $30 million by the time he's done with the 27 and the 32 or 33 he gets in the 6th year. That's guaranteed money.
Yep, guaranteed
So
money.
if you can guarantee him $60 million, now you maybe take that cap money that's 30 to 15-ish or whatever it would be, and you're saving there, and you're also paying him. And then he gets another bite at the apple after 2 years.
Yep, and he's tied to Dak for the next 2 years. He's tied to Dak.
Do that. I mean, I don't know if how that works, but that sounds small.
Yep,
that's true.
I heard that too. You said you heard that on Mike Fisher, right?
I did.
Too.
I did.
Yep. I heard him talking about that too. So yeah,
it makes sense, but I don't know if that's something that they do or.
Yeah, they said that's possible. That's yeah.
It's very possible. It's very possible
because you get most of that. You'll get most of that in the signing bonus.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you could lower that 30 million down to whatever, and then use it to get another player.
Yep, that's facts.
Well,
so I'm also in agreement with the entire panel as well. We need to keep Pickens here. I think, like Rock said, I think his chemistry with Dak and Lamb and the entire offense, it is phenomenal. I have never seen this in my life while watching them play. They are just so in sync with one another. It's incredible. I just think that 30 to 35 mil a year for him is pretty reasonable, and 38 to 40 is way off base. I'm sorry. 30 to 35 mil per year is good enough for me.
So I look at it like this, and we'll move to the next person. I look at it like this. If you look at it, CD is our Amari Cooper, right? Okay. This is just how I look at it. Y'all, if y'all disagree, just let me know. West Coast Cowboy in the house. What the hell?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
What up, West Coast?
So I look at CD as being our Amari. All right. I look at George Pickens is being our Dez Bryant. If that makes sense. When have we had a combination like that together?
Welcome, West Coast.
What's up with you fellas? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can
Yes.
hear you.
Yeah.
Man, I came up here in the right time. All I heard was Dez Bryant. Whatever Dez Bryant is on, I'm on it, man. Just let me know just where I got to put my name at.
So, like I was saying, like CD is our Amari Cooper because CD is the best route run on the team. Wouldn't y'all agree?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Best route runner.
Yes.
Yes.
So if you got CD, he's our Amari Cooper. You adding a Dez Bryant with George Pickens. Like, of course, we want to keep that combo. When have we had a combo like that together? I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You could say CD Lamb his rookie year with Amari, but it wasn't this damn good. CD Lamb got
Not that
hurt.
duo.
He
No,
missed 4
that duo
games.
was great. Yeah.
He missed 4 games last season. Not saying that if he had played that we would have got more wins or whatever, but he still surpassed 1,000 yards, y'all. And he missed 4 games. This is CD Lamb. CD Lamb did this even when he just had Jalen Tolbert as his second receiver. When the defense, when everybody they defenses was they placed their defense just strictly on CD Lamb, and he still did this, y'all.
Lloyd, he had 1,200 yards last year, not 1,000. He had 1,200 missing 4 games.
Well, what I'm saying, he got over 1,000 yards.
Yeah, he did.
Games. Yeah,
you're right.
Wow.
What you got for us, West Coast?
Oh no, man, I'm in agreement, but one thing I'm not gonna allow to happen is I'm not gonna let people not give Dak Prescott his credit, man. Because listen, I love George Pickens, but I'm also realistic to the fact that George Pickens was an 800-yard receiver till he met Dak Prescott. You know what I'm saying? Tolbert was a 3rd round receiver before he met. Before he met
you know that.
He was George Pickens ain't never.
George, his best year was his second year. He had 1,100 receiving yards. Yeah.
If I'm mistaken, George.
Go look back. Go look back.
Yeah, I just looked.
Vinny's got the stats. He just gave them to us.
Yeah,
he
had
2023.
Yeah,
but he had his best with us.
Yeah, his best season was with us, but he surpassed over 1,000 yards his second year with Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Well, what was his last year? What was his last year's? What was his last year in Pittsburgh?
900 and some receiving yards.
Yeah.
But he missed 5 games.
Hey, Blue, highlight D'Angelo's comment, please.
Go ahead.
Say what?
Highlight D'Angelo's comment, please.
Okay.
He wants Lloyd to read it.
Which one? I got to find it. Wait a minute.
No, the other, the big, the up. The one about the 27 million. That's a good point.
He said, "Y'all want Pickens to play on the tag because 27 million is a lot of money to us. 27 million is below market value for Pickens. Be realistic, fellas. What's the most money Pickens got? Tell me. I want you to tell me. Pickens in his rookie contract. I think he got drafted 2nd round, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he did 2nd round. Yes.
Okay. So you tell me how much money has Pickens got? Yeah, he did what he did this year. He did it. He did what he did 1 year. All right. This was his best season.
Yeah.
With us this year. So you mean to tell me his market value is $38 to $40 million? Come on now. He already did it 1 year. That's not his market. It couldn't be his market value.
See, this is the problem with Dallas. They should, when they traded for him, they should have signed him right away.
But why would you do that not knowing what you don't know what you're going to get?
Well, I got news for you guys. They wouldn't negotiate.
They could have put in a contract where they could have got rid of him. There's always an out on a contract. It wouldn't matter.
Here's the problem, though. They would not negotiate a contract. The actual Mulligetta came out and said, we're not going to do anything until after the season is over. They weren't willing to talk to him then. They said, let's play this out and we'll see what happens at the end. Well, it just so happens he played with the best quarterback he's ever had in pro football. Period. I don't care what people say about Dak, but Dak had a good year, and he's never had that kind of. Yeah, I mean, he catches the ball. You get that ball around him, he's going to catch it most of the time, no matter where.
He kind of has that frame like Des Bryant a little bit. He kind of has that little.
He's basically the X receiver. That's
So
what it is.
So
Yes.
what's stopping him now? Well, his market value, like D'Angelo said, isn't 27 million. It's higher than 35.
No, but
Yeah,
is it
he's
really
at-
higher than 35?
It is. It is.
No, it's not.
I think,
one
and
year
be honest with you, I think
This is where that's where you guys aren't getting it.
No.
He is okay, Randy. Go ahead.
Well,
I don't think he can hear you, CC.
right
That's
now
why.
I think he can't.
is
hear
they
you.
need
He's
the money
cutting out.
right now to do business right now. Okay, I know what y'all are saying, but
You sound like a robot,
I
Randy.
see.
Randy, you sound like a robot. You're going in and out.
That's what it
Okay.
is. He can't hear CC.
Yeah.
That's why he keeps interrupting
Yeah.
CC. Yeah.
Yeah, Randy.
Yeah, I'm
you
sorry,
going
I didn't
in
hear
and out every time,
CZ.
robot.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, it's
that's
okay.
I
No,
definitely-
he's saying it's
okay.
okay.
That's what
You
we're
gotta
saying,
remember
Randy.
Go ahead, walk away. Or Walker.
the
or Wade.
franchise tag
That's
is consistent of the top
West Coast,
5
I'm
played
missing.
at that position. It's consistent of the top 5 at that position. For the Dallas Cowboys, now if George Pickens is getting traded to a team where he's clearly going to be the number 1 receiver, he's probably worth $40 million because that's what number 1 receivers are getting paid.
Mm-hmm.
But in Dallas, it's hard to put a framework around him because we know he's not going to be the number 1 receiver. You know what I'm saying? So the Dallas Cowboys want to, in essence, play him like he's a number 2 receiver, even though he's going to be used as a number 1A. Now, if he was on Baltimore, if he was on the Baltimore Ravens, man, you should be getting $46 million a year. Why? Because they have no number. They don't have no clear number 1. You're going to be the clear number 1, the clear, 100 and something target guy. But in Dallas, we already know that it's going to get split. So that's why I think it's so hard for people to put a frame on what he should get. But I mean, if CeeDee Lamb was not on this team, I think people would have no problem giving him $35, $40 million. And I'm gonna keep it real with you. Until the money stops us from doing something, you can give him as much money as he wants to, because remember, the salary cap goes up every year, and we always have money. We always have the money for players that we want. People try to act like it was the money that stopped Micah Parsons. No, they didn't want Micah Parsons. They didn't want him. Just like they were done with Amari Cooper, because we could have still had Amari Cooper. We could have still had Micah Parsons, and guess what? And still did the things that we did. It's just that they did not want those players. So whenever we don't want a player, that's when you hear about the money. It's the money. It's the money. It's the money. The best thing going for the Dallas Cowboys right now is that no team is calling the Dallas Cowboys for George Pickens.
And Jerry Jones has all the leverage on it.
Yeah, he has all the
he
leverage.
does.
He has all the leverage.
It
Because
was
no
great.
team, no team is giving up those type of draft picks right now. First off, what team even wants a receiver that bad? Like, if you really nobody really wants a receiver that bad. Because they're not even really juiced. They're not even really juiced about this receiving class. So nobody's gonna give you what you're asking for Pickens. So he gonna play on the franchise tag this year. And to be honest with you, he'll probably end up playing on it next year.
Okay, I got a question, Lloyd. I got a quick question. So, is he allowed to seek a trade right now, or is he allowed to go out and negotiate with other teams as of right now?
Yes,
as we're
he's allowed
speaking.
to.
Yes, he is.
Okay, so then why? Okay, good. That's the West Coast Cowboys. His point. Then why hasn't he? Why don't you go? Go talk to somebody, see how much they'll give you.
He wants to be a
Because
Cowboy,
he wants to
guys.
stay
I
in
think he
Dallas.
wants to be a Cowboy.
I mean,
He
listen
wants
to me.
stay.
He may listen to me. He may want to be a Dallas Cowboy, but your agent don't give a damn about that. It's your agent's job to not care where you play and put you in the best position for you to have generational wealth for the rest of your life. And let's just be real. His agent is the type of agent that believes that there's a bank in every city. We can get paid in any city that we go live in.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Because to be honest with you, I just don't think that the NFL, and I don't even think it's Pickens. I just don't think the NFL wants to give up that type of capital for one player. I just don't think they want to do it.
No.
I don't think they want to do it.
That's why they extended Jackson Smith and Jigba. I want you to finish your point, but I want to read these two chats right quick. Dave Thompson said his market value is Higgins' money.
Yeah, I've said that before.
Only if somebody wants to pay it. Only if somebody wants to pay it.
Yeah, but T. Higgins
I'm saying for Dallas,
$28 million a year.
For Dallas,
Higgins
that's
is
what I'm
what,
saying.
28 million?
It doesn't matter. Higgins getting paid 28 million a year to be alongside Jamar Chase. That's what he's getting paid.
Yeah, he could have got more.
He
He
could
could have got
have.
more, yeah.
He fired David
got more.
Mulugeta
Yes, he
and
did.
got him another agent.
That's
Yep.
right.
That's what he
There you
did.
go.
He
Yep.
fired. He the
Not
only
an
one that
end-all,
had the
be-all.
balls to fire David Mulugeta and get him
Absolutely.
another agent.
There you
That's what
go.
he
That
did.
stops everything.
Yep. Let me read this other one. And CZ, I want you to finish what you were saying. Bleed Blue, what's going on, Bleed Blue? He said Dallas
What up,
is
man?
smart. No team is calling GP. GP probably getting 30 to 35 per year. And that's what I'm saying. GP is going to get, I think he's going to get signed along with what Randy was saying. But I don't think it's what everybody think is going to be where y'all talking about his market value. Is that D'Angelo? The panel is filled up, D'Angelo. That's why I haven't sent you the link. But his market, you said that's what his market value is after 1 year. Is it really? Come on now. It's not his market. His market value is not 40 million. You got your boy Jackson Smith and Jigba got offensive player of the year, all pro, and he won the Super Bowl. You mean to tell me that George Pickens should get more than him?
No.
Or at least the same amount?
I'll say it like this. I think George Pickens was, I actually think, and y'all can get mad at me, but I think George Pickens was a better receiver than him this year, to just being honest with you. You know what I'm saying? And
His stats didn't show that.
I mean, he did. Yeah, you're right about that.
No, his stats didn't show that.
Hey, the stats do kind of, because you got to think like this. He had another receiver that caught 1,200 more yards. So it's like JSN's, what's the next receiver on the Seattle? What did they have? I know they didn't have no 1,200 yards.
No.
Can you check that, Dan? Or Dan?
No, their next receiver didn't have 1,200 yards.
It's like 700, 800.
So that means Jackson Smith and Jigba
so that's
put in that. So that means Jackson Smith and Jigba put in work in what he did, and the defense.
Or they just overly targeted him.
The defenses was scheming for him, and he still did what he did. He still did
double
what he
teams.
I think I'm gonna be honest with you. JSN, I'm gonna keep it real with you. JSN had a lot of of targets, man. Like I'm definitely not trying to take it from him from what he did. But all I'm gonna say is, if there's one receiver that you remember from 2025, it was JSN. If it's any receiver that anybody remembers in 2025, it was just. I mean, and I just think that a product of just literally being the only guy. Like, and that doesn't mean that he caught double teams. That don't mean he was beating double teams either. That means he got overly targeted and he caught the football. You know what I'm saying? Sam Darnold is not no precision type quarterback that's going to be throwing the ball in no double coverage. He's not doing that.
He did.
He's not.
What did it with Sam Darnold? What are we saying here?
Yeah, but I mean, because he gave him the target. Because he gave him the targets, though. He gave him
163.
He gave him the target just like he went.
Yeah,
it
160. It was 100. It was 163 targets. He got 1,700 yards and 10 touchdowns.
Like, that's ridiculous.
119 receptions.
Who's behind him? Who's behind him? Dan.
I think it was George Pickens.
No. In the Seattle.
It was.
It was Cooper Kupp.
I'm saying who was the lead? Because George Pickens ended up being like the fourth or fifth leading receiver.
Oh yeah, George Pickens.
George Pickens only had I think George only had
14.
Like targets though. How many targets did George?
You don't get your
137 targets for George.
You don't get your contract based off targets. You get your contract based off production.
But that's a number one wide receiver. You're saying that's a number one wide receiver though. He's getting target most of the time. We had to split it out between CeeDee Lamb and Pickens, and Pickens still had the numbers.
We can't use that as a case though. That's to me.
Let's talk about numbers. This is how we're going to pay the guy, though. This is how we're going to pay him. We're talking about scheming money.
You're not paying him off the targets, the amount of targets he gets.
You're paying him off.
You are though. You're paying. Listen to me. When you pay someone, when you pay the type of money that you're paying these players, you're paying them on a combination of everything. It's not just. There's not one individual stat that says reason why you give someone this type of money. So it's like when you have a guy like JSN, teams are going to take that in consideration, because if you're the only guy, then I see why he gets paid. It's like if I paid one guy to move 10 bricks, or if I paid two guys to bring 10 bricks. Well, I'm still technically going to pay the same amount of money, but if I have two guys moving it, the only difference is they're not going to be as tired as the one guy moving it. You know what I mean? So that's why I say they do actually take that they have to take that in consideration, because at the end of the day, you're still doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, it's. Go ahead.
That's crazy work rate.
The only closest receiver that's close to JSN in Seattle was Rashid Shaheed, who was the guy that they acquired from the Saints, and he had a total in those 2 years with the Saints and the Seahawks. He had 687 yards total. And then the next
No, he said George Pickens. Look at George Pickens. Yeah.
Well, you want to
look
know
at
about
George Pickens'
Like they
numbers.
overly target.
Yeah.
They overly target
93
JSN.
receptions.
So
93 receptions, 1,400 yards, 9 touchdowns for him.
And think about that, and that's still
So-
what you're supposed to be a number 2. Like they're still gonna.
He had 93 catches, 137 targets for 1,400 yards and 9 touchdowns this past year with us.
Hey, you had Amon-Ra St. Brown
on the other side.
Hey, you had Amon-Ra St. Brown had more targets than fucking Jackson Smith and Jigba, and he ain't even getting paid that amount of money. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but
Since
he
you
was
want to go off target,
he was already paid.
But I'm just saying.
Yeah,
but he's been the number. He's been the number one target on his team.
But we're getting at. If we're talking about salary, who's making more money? Diggs and JSN. That's why we were waiting on JSN not to get paid. If JSN didn't get paid this year, we wouldn't be talking these numbers.
That's what everybody else was waiting on. That's what everybody else was waiting on. I never looked at comparing JSN to.
But he's only really making 32 million though.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what he's only making 32. Yeah,
Exactly.
That's what Lloyd broke down. Yeah.
Like JSN's contract.
But do you know? But West Coast. Do you know his contract though? Do you know his
contract? He only getting paid 32 million. He got a contract.
Yeah, well, it's not that he's only getting. It's not that he's only getting
money up front.
The difference is George Pickens doesn't have a contract, so you can't extend the contract. You have to give him a whole new contract. Seattle was smart because they didn't let JSN's contract expire. They extended it. You know what I'm saying? So since you extended it, you're able to his JSN's contract is
Yeah, he chose to sign
his contract is really a 6-year contract.
Yeah, it's a 6-year.
It's really a 6-year contract.
Lloyd broke that down. Lloyd broke that down.
Yeah.
Lloyd broke that down. Yeah.
He's what it is. See, this is the
contract,
problem.
but that's, I mean,
What we need to know here? Jason's contract.
No, we're good right now. We're good. Yeah, his contract. Yeah, check his contract.
Oh, yeah,
It's basically.
I know his contract.
It was a 4-year, $168 million contract extension. It's $120 million in guarantees. His signing bonus was $35 million this year, and I think it's $35 million next year. That's how his contract. It was front loaded.
And it says the average annual value, $42.2 million, resetting the wide receiver market.
That's not his annual value.
But
he's not getting paid.
But since it was an extension. Now, but think about this.
Added.
Since
That's
it's an extension.
Yeah.
That's added. That's added.
It's added on to the 2 years that he already had on the contract. Because remember, he still has this year on his contract, and then he still has the 5th year, and then he still has the 5th year option. So before that contract even kicks in, he won't even see this money technically until 2 years. The only money he's going to see from this contract right now is the signing bonus, the $35 million. But he's actually going to play on his rookie deal this year, and he's going to play on his rookie deal next year. Then in 2028, that's when his extension will start. But think about this: in 2028, there will be other receivers that will have gotten paid that it won't even matter no more. He won't even be new 30. To be honest with you, that's fast.
Well, look at Patrick Mahomes.
His
Patrick Mahomes.
West Coast, you sound like a robot.
Yeah, you sound like a robot. You're cutting in
a robot.
CZ, I want you to finish your point. Go ahead with your point, CZ.
What I'm thinking, he's not signing that at a $27 million contract. I don't see it right now. I think Mulligan is playing a good game here with Jag.
See, Lloyd, can I say something, Lloyd?
Go
See,
ahead.
the people in the chat think that we don't want to pay him. They say, no, we love our players until it's time to pay him. It's not that we don't want to pay him. We're not paying him $40 million. That's what people don't. That's what people don't understand. They're giving us shit. Hold on. They're giving us shit in the chat saying, "Oh, you guys don't want to pay your players." No, it's not that we don't want to pay him, but I'm not paying him $40 million. That's going to cripple my team, and I'm not doing it. Because you want to know something? That we can bring any wide. I'm not saying Pickens is not a good wide receiver, but there's been plenty of good wide receivers here that Dak's made look good. Dak's got a lot of people paid. He's got a lot of tight ends paid. He's got a lot of wide receivers paid. Whether they worked out on other teams or not, he got Cedric Wilson paid. He got Dave Schultz paid. He got a lot of Dalton Schultz. I'm sorry. He got a lot of people paid. So we can. It's not. I'm not giving a guy $40 million that I could replace. And so Dave Thompson brought up a good point. He got 1,500 yards. That's because CD missed 3.5 games, 4 games. Is he going to get 1,500 yards this year with CD if he's there a full season? You don't know that either. So now are we going to pay a guy $40 million for a guy that's going to get 1,000 yards when I can get that from a rookie? Every rookie that got drafted last year had 900 yards and up. So if I can replace that production on a rookie contract, why am I going to pay CD $40 million? If he wants $32 million, I'll pay the man. But I'm not paying him $40 million and crippling my team. No team has won the Super Bowl with 2 high-paid wide receivers. Do the math. So don't give us crap for not wanting to pay our players. We do, but we're not paying what they want. They don't run the show. That's it.
That's all that we've been saying. What Oscar is saying right now. We don't want to pay him. Wait a minute, West Coast. We don't want to pay him last year. Wait a minute, Jesse. We don't want to pay him $38 to $40 million. That's all we're saying. And for those who's on the outside talking about that's what that's his market value. That's what y'all saying. Y'all, that's what y'all want. That's not his market value. You ain't finna sit here and tell me that his market value after 1 season is $40 million. You're not making any sense to me. And there's no way that you can convince me to make sense. And it can't be because of the targets. We're not basing, you don't get no contract based off targets. You get contracts based off production.
Yes, it was very
then you have to do it multiple years. Like, come on now. Come on now.
All right, so this is what I'll say.
Like what somebody put up.
This is what I'll say, right? I will say there's only $40 in my head. I think that's registering. That means you're a top receiver over the last 3 years. No, I don't believe he's a $40 million receiver. Now, to give a little pushback on the other there, the Philadelphia Eagles did win a Super Bowl with 2 receivers making over $28 million when $28 million was when they were still, I think, number 11, he was at like 28, and then Deontay Smith had just the other boy on the other side.
AJ's getting 32. Devontae Smith's getting 25.
Yeah, so that ass actually.
What up, take Cowboy?
Now I will say this, right? Hold up here. We got to stop thinking that any rookie receiver can just come in here and get 1,000 yards. That's not now. That doesn't mean. Listen to me. That doesn't mean I'm okay with saying I'm okay with not paying Pickens because the Cowboys can't afford to give him 28. Afford to give them that. You know what I'm saying? We have the money to actually do that, and it's not going. And listen to me. We could give Pickens all the way up to $50 million. It's not going to cripple anything of what we're trying to do. No, it's not going to stop you from doing nothing. The salary cap has been manipulated. The Philadelphia Eagles won the Super Bowl. They were $17.9 million over the salary cap, and they still won the Super Bowl. We're the only team that cares about being good with the salary cap. And guess what? We're good with the salary cap every year, and we win 7 games. If anything, spend it all. Why do we care so much about money that's not in our pocket, and it does not affect you not playing? If you can afford to play a player, pay him. Why not?
If you can afford to hamper your team.
My question is,
come on now. I'm not.
But stop. But that's the thing. But that's the thing. We got. Stop saying
you might as well just pay everybody. You might as well just get everybody. All of them set the market. Just pay all of them.
Listen.
Yeah,
They do.
because look
Listen to
at
me.
Parson was
Listen to
trying
me.
to.
To be
I'm
honest with you,
listening. Whoa. What?
baseball does it. Basketball does
Well,
it.
do they
Football's
have
the
a
only
salary
sport
cap?
Baseball,
that
this
doesn't
They
ain't
still
do
don't have a
this
salary
league.
Not
cap,
basketball.
though.
basketball is not
It's
baseball.
different.
Because we're the
It's
only
different.
Those are
because
different.
we're the only
It's different.
sport. We're the only with a salary cap.
There
Let me
you
tell you.
go.
We're the
Yeah, we
only
got. Oh,
sport.
Well,
every everybody
Sport.
baseball
has. That's what
soon.
I'm saying.
Baseball
Yeah,
will
So
be
yeah.
if
having
you
a
got
salary
if
cap next year.
you got a salary
That's
cap, well then how can you compare it to baseball and basketball?
You
That's
can't.
what I'm saying. You
baseball's
can't
about to go on
can't.
compare it.
strike
Yeah.
next
No,
year
because
because of
I'm
that.
not comparing it. I'm not comparing it. What I'm
Oh,
saying
you're
is the
cutting out.
only
It's kind of
reason why
hard.
we
It's kind of
care
hard
about
because you're cutting it out.
this fake. I'm
Mhm.
saying the only reason why we care about this salary cap is because it's there, but there's no penalty if you go over it. So that's what I'm saying. Like,
You
why are
only
we
can go
acting like
over
we're
a
gonna get in
certain
trouble
amount.
if we?
You only can go a certain amount over, and you
No,
have
there's
to
no
come
there's no
down.
punishment. There is no
Yes,
punishment.
yes,
There's
it
no
is.
punishment. Look at it. There's no punishment. Look, no, I'm gonna encourage you to look it up. What is the punishment for going over on the salary
CC
cap?
or
There
Dan, can
is
you
no
look it up there?
punishment.
What do you want me to look up?
It's got to be
Is
a
there a
punishment.
punishment
You
if you go
can't
It's a
over the
go over
salary
punishment
every
cap?
year.
because if that's the
Yeah,
case,
no
every
more
team would do
$4
it.
What
million.
happens if you're over the cap?
Over.
Yeah.
Yes.
You
Momo
got to
brought
get
this
back.
up. Momo
You
brought
What
got
this
to
up.
get.
happens is
Go ahead, CZ.
I think from memory, the league can they
Take away
can
draft picks.
set
Look it up.
contracts
Just look it up.
differently.
Just
Yeah,
Google
Differently.
look
it.
it up.
Just
I,
Google it.
I
Why
think
did
that's
Sure.
what
Let
they
him
do.
finish. Let him finish. Go ahead, CZ.
I think the league actually manipulates the contracts then or voids some contracts that the Cowboys would have made if they're over the cap. I think that's how it works.
Google it? Just Google it, fellas. What is the
Well,
punishment
if
for
But
the,
they
going over
have
the
a
salary cap?
whole
West Coast,
season to
if
do
that's
it.
the case, every
That's right.
team, just go sign whoever the fuck you want to go sign.
Well, guess what? Guess what?
If
Guess
it's
what?
if it's no punishment behind it, then why are we talking salary cap?
Yeah. Why are we talking
We
salary
shouldn't
cap if
even be
there's no
Hey,
talking
punishment?
listen to me.
salary
Listen
cap.
to me. You can't listen to me. You can't
Hold
blame
on.
me. You
Whoa.
can't blame me. You can't blame me for not saying that they shouldn't do it. I'm not saying that they shouldn't do it. I'm just saying that
Mhm.
I'm not
Hello?
saying that they shouldn't do it. I'm just saying because think about this. Baltimore did something that nobody thought we could do. And then as soon as they did it, what
But
happened?
Momo
Another
made.
team did it. Baltimore used
But Momo.
just because this all I'm saying is this.
Go
Go ahead.
Let him finish, Jesse. Go ahead.
Momo made a point. He talked about this.
We talk. Let him finish, Jesse. Go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead, West Coast.
Go ahead, West Coast. Sorry.
No,
we
I
didn't
think
mean
I think I'm the one that's messing up the service. No, go ahead. I'm listening. I can hear y'all. Someone's going to make a point. Go ahead.
Hey, Momo, I can't bring you in. The panel is full right now.
I'll man. I'll jump out quick here.
No.
It's okay. No. You're okay. Hell no, you're good.
I'm the
Momo
this
made a
is
point
the
though. He
thing.
said this.
Here's the thing.
But
What's you guys are willing to pay him $35 million, right?
Yeah. I will.
30 to 35 million.
What's
That's
another
fine.
$3 million? What's
What?
another $3 million?
What's another 3 million?
Yeah.
What, 38? I guess
what's
that's.
wrong? You know what's another $3 million?
Well, there is a stopping
And
point.
if we're going
You don't
to
just
talk
keep
about
going and
salary, if we're
going.
going to talk about
It's
salary,
another
I don't want to
four,
go
it's
over past the
another
salary. I can go
There
be
is
India
a
for
point where you stop.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just saying the salary
if
cap
you're
keeps
gonna ask
going
that
up.
question,
I mean, what do you
And
do?
the
You
salary
can't keep
cap's
doing
just a figure of our imaginations, anyways.
No,
What-
but if you're
until
gonna,
it
Well,
until it caps.
you're an Eagle fan though, CC. You understand different than we are.
Well, yeah, I
Wait,
understand
wait.
you don't use the void years. You could use the void years, and
Momo,
it won't matter.
Momo, it's a spot.
Momo drop.
Just go to the link. Go to the link, and then you can come in. But they go West Coast back. Go, but the link is in the chat, Momo.
Can I say something?
Yes.
Okay,
Please do.
what I want to say is the salary cap is a number that they go by, but contracts are built with outs on the backside where they can send money deeper into the contract, even though they're not paying for the void years. So what you see up front is not what you see is actually going on. That's how Philadelphia built their team. They
Yeah, they keep-
backloaded all their contracts to these
It's not,
void
and not only
years.
that, Randy, Low Eagle just said Devontae Smith and JJ Brown only cost them $140 million. CD and Pickens is going to cost us $250 million. I don't care what it is yearly. You can manipulate that. You're right. I get all
Yeah,
that.
it's
But
never what it
we're
really
talking
is.
about
Can I
contracts.
speak? Can I speak, please?
And those ghost
Yeah,
years,
Momo.
and
I
it's
don't
those
In
know.
and out,
Let
2
me
minutes.
don't ask. I'm not gonna say nothing silly, and let me explain y'all to the salary cap, which is the biggest myth. I've been telling y'all guys that you can be over the salary cap.
agreed.
You could be over the salary cap for $500-600 million, $1 billion. Long as you get the salary cap down to the next fiscal year, which is what? March.
That's
So
what I was
all through
saying.
the
There you
season.
go.
So
That's
is
what I
that
was
why they
saying.
restructured the deal all the
That's
time?
why
They
they. That's
restructured
why
The
the
the fiscal
salary
Cowboys
year.
cap
They
always.
is
have
a
to. They have to
listen
be
to me,
under the
Cal. Let me
cap.
finish my
I'm
statement. Let me
listening. Yeah,
finish
yeah,
my
yeah, yeah.
statement.
No, go
Let me
ahead.
finish
Let
my
him
statement.
finish it. Then I got something to say. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Let me
Momo.
finish my statement. I'm gonna say two quick things. And I'm gonna be out this because I don't know what everybody's thinking about. The salary cap is a myth. They always over the salary cap. The Rams have been over the salary cap for years. Everybody's over the
That's
salary
not true,
cap.
Jesse. No.
They always over the salary cap. Y'all
Yeah,
act
that's
as
not.
if
That's not true.
y'all act as if that you saving some money that's not gonna hurt. And let's be fair, y'all need to stop talking about players. Oh, well, I don't want to pay nobody $40 million. Y'all niggas ain't paying them. Stop acting
Let's
like
not
y'all
use
paying
let's
these.
not use that word first of all. I don't like
Yeah,
that
what
word.
the hell?
Yeah,
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 fuck
yeah,
all
yeah.
that.
Okay,
That's
Hey,
been
y'all
a
ain't.
lately.
Okay, y'all
Momo, we
guys.
are paying
Yeah,
them.
this
We go
first
see.
of all,
No, we are
first of
paying them,
all,
Momo, because we're buying the hats, we're buying the
Oh,
jerseys, we're buying the tickets.
that's y'all
hey,
We are
fault.
hey,
paying
Yeah,
them.
Momo,
yeah, yeah. Still
hey,
last place.
You're doing the same
Momo.
thing.
What do you got in
This
your
is
Okay.
room, Momo?
wait. This is a conversation. So everybody knows
Yeah.
that we ain't paying them out of our pocket. We know that, Momo.
Okay. What I'm trying to say is that the market decides. It ain't about the how many targets you get. It's about how many touchdowns, how many yards after the catch. And so so then you go to contract and you have that big contract on your second contract, which should be your biggest contract, and and the third contract, getting your numbers go down when you don't have those touchdowns, when you don't have those catches, when you don't have those yards, or one year you get 1,800, the next year you get 1,100. You go to contract, they're gonna bring that up and say, "Nah, we gonna give you less money. That's because your numbers went down." That's all I'm saying. But right now, the market is the market. Pickens deserve, I personally, he deserved 36 to 37 million dollars. He deserved 37
After
million
one
dollars.
year, after 1 year.
I believe that he outdid his 1 year with the Cowboys because he wasn't there with the Cowboys the whole year. He was there, he was a
He
loner.
was there with a. He was
But
there with
no,
us the
remember
whole
he
year.
was a loner. Y'all got him for 1 year. So
Okay,
y'all got him, his contract was ending.
okay.
So y'all have to bite the bullet and pay the man
Man,
who's man.
you know what? I'm sick and tired of this shit now. Let me say this because I'm gonna tell y'all something. If this was the situation with George Pickens on another team,
No, be anything.
ain't now one of you motherfuckers would be try to be paying George Pickens $40 million. But because it's the Cowboys, y'all want to come on here and debate with us about
I ain't
Cowboys
debating
should
you.
pay
I'm
him
just giving you
40
facts.
million or the Cowboys should pay him 38. But if it was on
I
y'all
said
team, y'all
I'm
would be
giving
saying
you
the
I'm giving
same
you
shit.
facts.
No, you're
Oh
not giving me
no.
facts. Let it have been on your
No, you
goddamn
getting
team.
up. You and
Let
your
that damn
feelings.
team have it.
Take the emotions out of it. Take the
Nah,
emotions out of
first
it.
of all,
Take the emotions out of it. Take the
if
emotions
you
out of it.
if you able to
Get caught
dish
up.
it, then
Don't
you
get
should
caught
be
up
able
in
to
your
take it.
emotions.
So don't say nothing about no emotions. Don't say nothing about no damn emotions. You come
Let's
on
look
here
at
and
look
talk
at
shit.
him.
So
Yeah, I
don't
hit
be
a
talking
button
about
now. I'm
no
sorry, bro.
emotions.
I'm sorry. Don't
No,
beat me. Don't
We
beat
get
me. Don't
discourse.
beat me.
There
Please don't
he is
beat me.
now.
If you gonna be able to, if
There he
you can
is.
dish it,
George.
you
Lloyd,
should
you
be able
got
to
you,
take it.
Momo.
I like
We ain't
that.
gotta talk about emotions.
That's nice,
But if
George.
he was on y'all team, y'all won't be saying this bullshit that
Now
y'all
I
saying.
know I've been saying this for anybody, any team. Lord, you know I'm always for the players. I've always talked about I'm for the players. When have I have not say that?
Yeah, for the players too.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You for
Really,
the
I think
no,
from
you're
the
not.
outside.
No, you're
Come
not.
on
No, you're
now.
not. No, you're
Yeah,
not.
I am.
Because
People were
Because
players.
they gave us
People
the
think
Vinny,
they're
dead
more
dummy.
most Cowboy fans, depends on Jerry speaking. If he
Oh
ain't speaking,
God.
he ain't said it. Y'all ain't because y'all believe everything he says. So
No, no, no,
stop
no.
saying that. I ain't going like that, and I'm not going to co-sign this stuff. I just came up here to say that you know, contracts is based on what or what you did that season. What's your worth? How many catches you got? If you're a wide receiver, how many times you caught the ball? Ain't how many targets? It's how many times you caught the ball. How many touchdowns did you fumble?
Momo,
You should be
let
a
me ask you a
David.
question.
Quick ball
I got a
getter.
question. Who led your team in tackles last year?
The guy y'all want.
Wagner.
No.
Wagner.
So
Wagner.
why y'all didn't pay him?
Because why I didn't pay him? Because I didn't think he'll. I didn't want personally.
What you didn't think? It's what you
No.
think.
Hold on. I'm not the owner. I wouldn't have paid. Hold up. I can explain to you why I didn't pay him. Okay, here's the thing. I don't want to pay a guy who just tackle who can't cover the pass. I don't want a one-dimensional player.
But he's great at doing that. So
he can't cover the pass and he gets burned all the time. If you can't, this is a passing league. So if you can't, if you just doing tackling and he can't cover the pass, a short screen or a tight end coming across, what good is he for the team if he's just doing tackles? I'm just for me.
Let me ask you.
Momo,
Y'all can
let
have
me tell you something.
when you traded
Momo,
Allen.
let me say. Can I say something? Can I say something?
Why weren't y'all willing to pay him?
Who?
Can I?
Allen,
Can I say something, please?
I had no control over that.
I can say something about that. Real simple.
Go ahead, Jesse.
The owner you have, Momo, is the owner you have, Momo, is the owner of 76ers. Drew can confer with me. He is cheap. He just gets people for ass and seats. That's all he does. That's what we've been living through. It's hell.
Okay.
Trust me on that. In a few years,
Lloyd, I got to bring up a point after Jesse's done. If Pickens stays on our teams, he's going to be the second wide. He's not going to be the number one wide receiver. Can we all agree on that or not?
Agree.
Okay.
Agreed.
So that's what West Coast Cowboys is trying to say. If he went to another team and he was the number one receiver, then he deserves wide receiver money. I don't know if that's the right way to go about it, but you can't pay a number two receiver $40 million like everybody wants us to pay him. That is not even normal.
Actually, he's a number one.
Momo, it is. You heard what he just said.
How is he a number one though? Is CeeDee Lamb's our number one, you guys?
More than he does. As a second wide receiver for our team.
You guys are saying he's a number two, but his numbers are saying he's a number one.
Just this season, though. But just this season,
still needs to get paid.
And that's because CeeDee Lamb got hurt 4 games. He was out 4 games.
He is a number two. He's not a number one.
Pickens came to the Cowboys as the number one receiver. He's a number one receiver. Why y'all belittling that man? He's a 1A and 1B. He's 1A and 1B. He's not one. He's not. He's not one. He's not.
He's 1B. He's still not 1A.
No, but he's still. What that 1A and 1B means, Vinny? Do the math.
I got a question. Wait.
One's a manager, one's assistant manager.
Wait a minute. When CeeDee Lamb got his contract, he had that in the 1,700 yards receiving, right? As a number one receiver, okay? And he did that with Jalen Tolbert, right? Okay.
Yes.
So you mean to tell me that you think that if this was George Pickens instead of CeeDee Lamb, that he would have got? Look, this is the thing about. Let's get this understood. All the CeeDee Lamb, all the George Pickens routes, that the things that he was catching was deep balls, and I get it. But he's not a look. We got to get up out this damn room where we gonna say that he's better than CeeDee Lamb or Jamar Chase or fucking. And y'all keep saying that the market, he has not set the market in 1 year. He wasn't even the number one receiving leader. He wasn't even the number 2 receiving leader. And y'all mean to tell me he set the market?
Yeah, he did.
Receiver?
Yes, he did. He was a number one player. He led your team in yards. He led your team in offense.
You're smart a lot of times, Momo, but at this point in time, you're being dumb.
Okay, you can call me what you want. That's
I
fine. I take the abuse. I take you. Oh, can I
How a
say something,
third
Lloyd?
receiver? How a third receiver
Okay,
set the bar?
okay. Oh, can I say something, Lloyd?
Don't even make no
I just want to say
sense.
this. I can take your emotional abuse you are giving me at this point,
Oh
and
my
I'll
God!
take it.
Now
I'll
you
take
being
it.
sensitive.
I'll take it.
Now
I'll
you
just go
being
ahead and take
to
it.
apologize.
Now you
Let me
being sensitive.
apologize for your actions, Lloyd.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, the
Take your
great
emotional abuse every goddamn day on Zoom, in the chat, and you want to tell me now? I'm emotionally.
I just have to take it. I just have to take it. I just have to take it.
Hey, listen, I want to say something here.
Balls.
I want to say that last year, Pickens had the better year of the two receivers on the Cowboys. I'll be honest with you. Last year, he was the reason that we played so well on offense because he took the heat off of CD. And yes, CD missed 4 games, but when he missed, Pickens played well. You can't take that away from the man. Y'all realize he was the second highest receiver in football in yards last year. So I gotta say that I believe that Pickens deserves to be paid, and whatever he's made, he's made. Don't play games anymore with this. Just pay him and let's move on.
If we pay him $40 million,
But what would you pay him though, Randy?
No, I'm
What's
not
your
saying
what's your
I'm
value
not
for the Dallas Cowboys?
saying paying
Though?
40 million. But I am saying pay him $1 million more than CD Lamb. CD Lamb's already come out and said he didn't care.
I'll
Okay.
take the $1 million more, Randy.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that. Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
$36 million. I just don't
It's
want
not
to
my
pay
money.
40.
Yeah.
Yes. But all I'm saying
You're
is
just right.
that Pickens
I agree.
earned his way last year, and nobody can take that away from him. If y'all can name me one team that would have given up a 3rd-round pick last year and got Pickens and then got the production out of what he's doing, name one team that wouldn't want to do that. Anybody? I'm waiting.
All right, but how come
I
nobody's
bet
reached out to us for Pickens? How come nobody's reached
because
out
we
to us
want
for
two number
Pickens?
ones
Yep.
for it. We switched the
No,
values.
that
We
does,
made the
no,
value
no,
go
no.
up.
That's negotiable. That's negotiable.
Yeah, you
I-
can negotiate.
It doesn't have to be
June.
You might not.
It's
June.
negotiable, but
till after June 1st.
Ain't no but. If you really want
But it's
him
out
and
there
you
though.
want to
Isn't
sign
it
him
out
to
there
a
though?
contract, and you really want him and you want to sign him to a contract
June
to what he
1st.
wants or whatever,
Yeah.
we can negotiate the terms on trade picks, whether it's the first and the second, first and the third, however, 2 seconds, you can negotiate that. Nobody has reached out to George Pickens. He has not signed the fucking franchise tag tender. He hasn't signed it. Any team, he can reach out. Any team, his fucking
So he's technically a
can
free
reach out
agent
to
then.
him.
He's a free agent. He's not a Cowboy anymore then, technically.
No. He hasn't signed it, but he's still with us.
Yeah.
But even if he signs it, he can reach out to other teams, and other teams can reach out to him because that's the tender. Other teams
Yeah, I
can
thought
reach out
the
to
tender.
him.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Other teams can reach out to him. If a team wants to sign him, we can negotiate.
Wait till
Like,
June
they don't
1st,
really
man.
have to pay us 2 first-round picks. We can negotiate what they give us. No team has reached out to him. No team. Can anybody explain me?
Oh, then are they waiting for
Explain to
draft
me
then? Are
why
we
no
waiting for draft to
team
see if we can make
has
moves
reached
then?
out to him? Like, you got New England Patriots that need a receiver that's talking about fucking AJ Brown. You had Denver they got Waddle. They gave all their draft capital for Waddle. You got Buffalo give up all their draft capital for DJ Moore. All right.
Correct.
This is what's happening in the league that we're watching. And George Pickens is better than both of those fucking receivers. Why no team has reached out to try to get George Pickens? This is
Eagles
what
Drew made a point there.
Well, I mean, be quite frankly,
right now.
be frank
No, he ain't make
with
no
you.
point. No, he ain't make
Y'all
no
don't post
damn
enough.
point.
No,
Y'all should have gotten that in the know.
Exactly. We should
So
know
why should
what's
you know?
going on. Exactly. How do we know that no one's reaching out? How do we know if Dallas
We
is actually
don't.
talking?
We really
negotiating?
don't.
We really
we
don't.
don't know that.
Behind doors,
We
any
don't.
of this
We
can
really
happen.
don't
We can be
know that.
happening.
Man,
Or they're going to be waiting for
if
draft.
it's talk
Okay,
about,
hold on, hold on.
no.
Hold on, Lloyd. Good,
Oh, I got you.
oh,
Go ahead.
good
Go
point.
ahead.
Now that's a good point. But why did Miami reach out and get Pickens over Waddle for the same deal? a 1 or 3 or 1. What'd they get? A 1 or 2 and a swap to 4 or something?
Yeah.
Why didn't they
Maybe
reach
didn't
out?
want
I'm
Pickens.
pretty
To
sure the
us?
Cowboys would have listened. I'm pretty sure the Cowboys would have listened to that offer. I would have.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
bet they did. I bet they got a phone call, but like,
Okay.
we want
I don't
Pickens.
Maybe they didn't want that. Maybe they wanted more.
I don't think the Cowboys will turn down a first and the second round for George Pickens.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I don't believe that. There's no way possible. We hear about the Patriots trying to get AJ Brown. We hear about these teams. We ain't heard about if anybody's in the news and you hear about anything, it's the fucking Cowboys. We heard shit about him with the Cowboys and Max Crosby before he was even out there.
Exactly.
So
That's what I'm saying. We use Dallas as a leverage.
You haven't heard
uses Dallas as a leverage.
You haven't heard any. You haven't heard any team about trying to get George Pickens.
What,
But you've heard about other teams trying to get
Lloyd, you aren't supposed to know. You aren't supposed to know. You aren't supposed to know. They talk behind the back end, Lloyd. You and me ain't going to know. So they our business to know. That's their business if they want us to know and let this information to come out. They probably have talked to them. Stop saying like we should know.
Hey, you guys, we got 40 people in here. Can we hit that like button, please?
What haven't you heard about the Cowboys? Tell me that.
What I'm saying to you, Lloyd, not everybody should know club business.
But everybody knows Cowboys business. So
no, I don't think they do. I think they allow you to know. They know what you want. They let you know what they want you to know. They ain't gonna tell you all their business. Now, come on, Lord, you know better than this. And now I want to say again, his emotional wagon coming through again. I'll let it go. Anybody else want to come up? I'm leaving because Lloyd said I'm trying to talk football, and he said I don't know what's going on with Lloyd tonight. What's going on with me? I don't know what's going on with you tonight. Are you sure your wife's pregnant, or are you pregnant? I don't know what's going on with you. You need a wet towel on your forehead or something?
See, y'all want to know what's crazy? This is how Momo come at me every day, and now all of a sudden I'm the one being
Momo.
This is the most he done got out of me, and I don't know how long, and I'm the one being emotional.
He got you spinning.
Oh boy, Momo.
I can't go. And when Momo leaves, y'all, he finna go do a whole fucking rant. I'm telling y'all what you finna do. I'm telling
But you should have known when you let him on what was going to happen.
Guaranteed.
On Lloyd.
Anyways.
Yep.
Dan, what do you got to say? You've been very quiet.
I have been very quiet. It sounds like the Momo and Lloyd show. We should be moving on to the next topic.
This is the topic, you guys.
Dan, sit your ass up.
You talking about what you talking about, man?
Get him, Dan.
Listen, we're trying to run things here. We gotta move this along. Let's go.
I mean, Dan,
What do you mean move along?
Dan wants to move it along.
Dan, you have to realize what's great content and what's bad content. All right,
aren't you glad we got to end the show because Dan said we got to move along, you guys? Sorry, the show's in.
Oh, thanks a lot, Dan.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Dan. In the chat, thank Dan.
He's busy. He's got a date late. That's why he wants us off early. He's got a date.
That's right. Everything that Randy is saying, I just don't want to pay. I ain't talking to Momo no more.
No, we're playing. No one's leaving, guys. No one's leaving. Just playing.
So I'm talking to Randy right now. I'm talking to Randy. I agree with everything that you're saying. I just don't want to pay him $40 million.
No, I don't, Lloyd. I don't think we're going to pay him $40 million, but I do believe that the reason that they're not signing him right now is if they sign him and then they turn around and trade him next year, then it's going to cause a big time dead cap hit. That's what's going on here. That's my belief.
That's a fair take.
Thanks, Dan.
Yeah, thanks, Dan.
Yeah, thanks for
good, guys.
That it's okay with you. Thank you that it was all right with you, Dan. Thank you.
I tell you.
He's trying to rush us, Randy. He's got a date, Dan. That's why.
I know he does.
A date tonight.
Oh, Dan, don't try to rush me because you got a date. Hey, look.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Lloyd. That's not it at all.
Dan
no.
the Man Show.
We got you pegged.
No,
I know him better than he knows himself.
I don't got no date. Y'all realize that it's going to take a long time for me to get one. You realize this?
The other night.
I'm all right, buddy.
So Dan told us that we have to move on. So we have to move on, y'all. We can't talk about this no more because Dan said we have to
Now we'll talk about.
So I don't know what Dan is on, y'all, but Dan is on one. The last 2 days, from what I've heard, he just changed everything up. So we can't talk about this shit no more. Momo, leave me alone. Dan said we can't talk about this shit no more. Momo.
I mean, I don't know why Dan even talking.
No, Momo.
Oh no!
I'm about to cross that. I'm about to cross that line again.
What line? What line? All right.
Momo,
Anyway,
remember, you're his bestie. Calm down.
Now on this platform.
So.
Damn, Momo, you gotta go there.
Momo had to see this look off.
Yo, Lloyd, let me know about the other thing too.
Okay. Yeah, we finna. Dan just cut the shit off and told us we can't talk about this shit no more. So I guess we have to move.
So what were we allowed to talk about, Dan? What are we allowed to talk about?
What's our topic, Dan?
Well,
damn, bring in the next topic, then. Damn.
Well,
my wife said, Dan, you need to stop hanging out with these guys. No, we need to stop hanging out with Dan. No, we need to stop hanging out with Dan.
Especially the Puerto Ricans. Bad influence.
Momo's the bad influence.
Yes,
thank you. Okay.
Last week it was CZ, now it's Momo. Always blaming everybody.
I got B-Dunk is in the house. What up, B-Dunk?
What's up, B-Dunk?
What up, B-Dunk?
Greetings.
What's up, what's going on?
What up?
All right.
Hey, D'Angelo, I'm only here for 5 minutes, so you ready? Hey, fellas.
Yes, sir.
What happened, guys?
What happened? What? You're low. You're very low.
Did we forget the mission? What happened?
Wait, hold on. Who's got the baseball game in the background? Gotta get muted.
Yeah. Who's?
That was you, Dan.
No, it's not.
Did we forget the mission? What happened? What's the mission?
There is
guys?
no relax in the Cowboy world.
The mission is to win the Super Bowl.
We went against everything B-Dunk told us today. He's right. He's right.
What's the mission? I thought we were all in, guys.
We're all in.
Window was 3 years, guys.
I don't want 3 years.
So we crying.
But he did not. That is true.
We crying about paying 3 or 4 more million to a game breaker, to a culture changer, to a certified dog that we've been begging for 10 years. 10 years we've been begging for number 2. And we have him in our lap, and we're willing to let him go for $3 or $4 million.
Yeah, but you want to pay him
$40. Sound all in, guys. That doesn't sound all in to me.
That's not what it said, B-Dunk.
It sounds like the old Cowboys mentality.
That's not possible because we pay players. We do. We pay players.
Yeah, I'm not paying him $40 million.
I put it in the chat. I put it in the chat earlier. Everyone do some homework tonight, right? Because we have short-term memories. Go watch GP's highlight tape from last year. Please.
For what? I lived it.
I beg you. Tell me we can just let this guy go.
No one's saying that we're letting him go. He ain't going nowhere.
We said that, we never said that. We said
all
we
want
believe
him.
he gonna get it signed. We
It's
believe
just I'm not paying him $40 million just for 1 year thing. That's what we're saying.
So here's my question. Who said he wanted $40 million? Where are we getting this from?
We're just saying what's out there. We're not paying that.
But who says that's the number? Why are we making this number based on JSN?
No, JSN's getting 32.
We're not making this number up. This is what they say the market is for him. So
Who's they?
You just heard Momo's rant this whole time.
this whole segment, the title of this stream has been, what is the value for George Pickens? And all that we've been arguing is we shouldn't pay him
Pay him 40 million
a year.
Exactly.
We're
That's
all
it.
My
in
question
with them.
is,
We're all
where
in
is
with
40
them. We
million
want
coming
him.
from?
No,
Huh?
you're missing the point. No, you're missing the point. 40 million can be in Alaska right now. It could be at the moon right now. But they say the market for him right now is 40 million. That's what they say the market
Who's
is.
they?
And
Who's
this
they?
is the market, right? We talking
No,
about the
I don't
market.
know that.
So what you feel the
Who
market
said
is
that?
for? So what you feel the market is for him, B-Dunk? Because this was just a conversation. So
This
what
is
you
a
feel the
conversation we
Pickens-
wanted to hear was about. Yeah.
First of
sorry.
all, I think George Pickens is a top 5 receiver. I don't know if anybody disagrees with that.
what the market is for?
That's what the stats say down right now.
So how do
what's the
you tell by someone's value in a football player? Then what's your take on that?
So George Pickens is not setting the market. JSN and the Seattle Seahawks set the market, right? He's not
Mhm.
getting. I don't think his agent is dumb enough to say George Pickens deserves JSN money. So why are we assuming that George Pickens wants 40 million? That's all assumptions.
But
We're not saying that.
assumption.
None of us
It's
are saying
conversation.
that. This is a conversation.
Yeah, it's conversation.
Is his value
It's
worth 40 million,
conversation.
or is it lower than 40? Is it lower than
Yeah,
30?
it's conversation that led up to elsewhere. But it
Yeah,
was
just remember what Melangetta did with Micah. So we're just making
I
the
got
facts of what's going out there.
What
So we're just
potentially he could
answering
ask for.
everybody's opinion.
Yeah, but the chat started saying we wanted 40 million. We don't want 40 million. Yeah.
See, B-Dunk, everybody outside is saying that the market is 40 million.
Right.
It's just a conversation that we're having, saying that we're not willing, we shouldn't be willing, because we're not, like Momo said, we're not the ones that's paying the money. It ain't coming out of our pocket. I'm saying we shouldn't be willing to pay 40 million. It's just a conversation. Nobody said Mulugeta, George Pickens, nobody said that he's asking for 40 million. We just saying that he's not worth 40 million. That's all we're saying.
So what in your opinion, Lloyd, what is he worth?
I would pay, me personally, I would pay George Pickens 36 million. I would give him, like Randy said, $1 million over what CeeDee Lamb gets.
That's your opinion.
Nothing more.
Okay.
Maybe I will give half of, like 500,000 less than what CD's making, but more than DK.
Out of just out of
I would say
morale?
like 36, 37. Just pay him.
No.
37 is like what I say.
So what? CD Lamb makes what? 34?
35, 34.
34.
Oh, yeah, 36.
So I wanted
30,
him
yeah, 35, 35.
34. So I wanted him to make 33.5. Why?
No, I'm saying I want Pickens 35. I'm saying sorry.
That's fine. But because you didn't do better than CD. CD's done it 3 years or more. You only did it one. You got to show me more.
Again, he showed us more, but he was a good value player on the Steelers because he had no quarterback. Look at what he can do with the quarterback.
Not my problem.
I'm not saying that. I'm not. That's your opinion.
So for Lloyd, that said 36, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying?
I'm not saying that to you, Dubu. I'm just saying it.
I know.
So Lloyd, you wouldn't pay him over 36 based on principle or based on financial?
No, it has nothing to do with financial. He only did this for 1 year.
So it's principle.
Justin Jefferson is getting paid 35 million. Is he better than Justin Jefferson? Would you take
Justin Jefferson?
Who was his quarterback at one time, though?
It's all about who's up next.
Is he up next, being the third leading receiver in the league? Is he up next?
No. I'm just saying he's up for negotiation.
Yeah.
Justin Jefferson is not. If Justin Jefferson was up for renegotiation, we'd be talking 43.
Yeah, he's up for.
Oh yeah.
George Pickens
It's all about who's next. It's all about timing.
So what I'm asking you is, what you think George Pickens should be getting paid?
I agree with you. I think 36 is a reasonable number, but I'm not going to cry if they pay him 40. What do I care about $4 more million? Like,
because the Cowboys, they ain't gonna be able to get nobody. They're not.
what?
But wouldn't they go ahead and say that? But wouldn't they do that for like in Jigba? Give him okay, you're gonna get this, but it's gonna be this in front and the rest down the road.
Right.
That's true. That's how it is because you're only going to pay him 19 million, whatever the contract is.
Exactly.
You're
There
going to
you
break
go.
it down in a time.
Hey, lose sleep over $4 million.
Your cap goes up, and your cap
Because
goes up the year and the other
everybody
year.
argued. Hold on. Then why do we pay Dak $44 million? Is he worth the four? Has he
I
ever
didn't
won a
want to
Super Bowl?
pay him that.
But I know.
No.
But look at what I'm saying is we paid Dak after a franchise tagging him a couple times. He got his money's worth. He's been on the Dallas Cowboys for 10 years. If we're looking at value like that, Cowboys don't look at it like that.
Wait. You can't
Cowboys
compare
actually fall.
because Dak has done it year after year.
I know that. I get that. But we're talking about breaking down contracts, though. I'm using that as an example.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling y'all, if we pay, look, you can bank this.
The world's not going to end if we pay George Pickens $40 million.
Check this out.
Why y'all
Jury it is.
It's going to hurt us. It's going to hurt us a little bit because we can't pay certain players.
If we end up paying George Pickens $40 million a year, we fucked.
That's not true.
You guys wanted George. You guys wanted what's the name? The guy from the Raiders.
Exactly.
Max Crosby.
You guys were willing to pay him $36 million.
He don't get paid $40 million a year.
I know, but you guys could recontract his contract. That's what I'm saying. If we pay CD Lamb or not Pickens, or we pay Pickens $40 million, if Dallas does end up paying him whatever the contract, because he hasn't signed his franchise deal yet, so we don't know the number.
It's a big difference. I don't care. $36 million. I said I paid George Pickens $36 million.
But how we screwed if we pay him 40? I don't get that.
Bro, because because Dak Prescott contract, his big contract is gonna start next year. You realize how much
Pickens or how much is Dak gonna make next year?
112, I think it was.
No, next year.
CD Lamb next year. You know how all this shit finna come down on us next year. Do you realize this? Like, y'all, we're gonna be fucked paying him $40 million a year. Point blank. Hey, I can take it how y'all want. This is not me debating.
Like I said, he's gonna get his franchise tag twice.
Just watch what happens. That's why they didn't want. Look, I'm gonna tell you something. If that's the case, you could have just kept Michael Parsons for $47 million.
No. Oh, guys,
we wouldn't have the
players we got on defense right now.
Injury.
And the first round picks.
Lloyd, eventually it starts catching up to you. You're correct. Look at they paid Micah Parsons $47 million, but look how many guys they had to cut this year just to be able to afford what they're doing.
All that was based off what they had to pay Michael Parsons.
Correct.
Yep.
It might not affect us this year, like B Dunk says. You get Pickens done this year, he's going to cost you $12 million. That's nothing. But now you're going to start getting hit with the other stuff. I'm not worried about Dak, really, because in 2 years you can cut him. It'll cost you $50 million cap hit. A dead cap hit. I'm not worried about that.
But what if Dak keeps on doing well, though? If Dak keeps on playing well, you don't think Dallas is going to try to pay him?
Then you got to give him 70. What are you going to give him? $70 million?
I don't know. I don't think Dak is going to get another contract after this. After this contract is up, I don't see Dak getting another contract.
I don't think so. You got Lamar Jackson.
2027.
You got Lamar Jackson going to get working out $70 million. $70 million Lamar Jackson is going to get.
Do you think he's worth it? Hold on. Does anyone think that he's worth it to make that much money?
No, but that's the market. If Dak gets 60, how you not going to give Lamar 70?
It's not personal, guys.
That's what I'm saying. So if we're going to pay,
let's read some of the chats, guys.
Yeah, let's read some of the chat.
Yeah, let's do what Dan says. Because you get made at it.
Read the chat, you guys.
Don't beat us up.
Rock, read the chat you want.
I can't right now.
Read some chats.
I'm eating.
Uncle Vinny, the birds keep doing it and keep.
I'm scared.
Football Fanatic says Dak ain't going nowhere.
All right, so Jimbo says, hold on. Jimbo says, Lloyd, the way salary cap has been escalating, it's not that crazy. The defense is going to be affordable. If Dallas can make good in the draft and not go crazy in free agency. Go ahead, Randy.
Yeah, what I want to say is we talk about not wanting to pay players, but bottom line, we always pay the players. We always do. I don't know what
Yep.
everybody's getting all upset about when it's said and done, other than Michael Parsons. But I'll say this: Micah Parsons wasn't worth we've gotten from the trade of Micah Parsons, and what we may still get. So every time that Jerry and them have a problem, we end up paying the player. And I think that we need to pay Pickens now before it gets out of hand. I want the man on my team. He showed last year he's an upper level receiver. I don't care what nobody says. He was making catches all over the field, beating guys like crazy. So I don't know what we're all looking at. The man is worth whatever he can get paid. And what's going to happen is the salary cap's going to go up next year and the next year and the next year.
There you go.
Either we don't pay, if we don't pay him, are we going to be as good on offense to keep our defense on the field? Because we know what that feels like last year. So if you look at the bottom line, we need to pay Pickens. We need to get this behind us, and we need to concentrate on getting this defense right. That's what we need to do.
How about
That's
those
fact.
Cowboys? That's
That's
Hey,
right.
Lloyd,
fact.
can you
That's
read that
fact,
Jimbo
Randy.
that Jimbo remark
And
chat?
that's why I want to put the money into the defense. What Jimbo say? What
Yeah.
Jimbo say? Jimbo said I wouldn't say that Dak hasn't slowed down at all. He easily has 5 more years left. No, I don't know. A Dak extension saves you guys from crazy cap hits moving forward. Well, we restructured his contract. The back end of his contract is not guaranteed. So that's why I said that he's finna the real part of his contract finna start this next season, because the other 2 years are void. The other 2 years are void.
Those are ghost years.
Well, those cap hits for the next 2 years after this year, they go up. Like 2027, it goes up to 76 mil, and then 2028
Yep.
goes up to 86 mil. So that's a big
There you
that's
go.
a big jump. It's a big jump.
That's all I'm saying. So you got to
That's
be
what I'm saying.
mindful on what you're trying to pay, and how much you're trying to pay.
Exactly.
All right, shift gears. Where'd he go? He shut up the screen.
But if y'all want to pay, if y'all feel that, I'll say 36 million. If you want to pay 40 million, I'm finna be. I know how I'm finna be this season, because the defense is what we need to work on and what we need to fix. And pay George Pickens.
Yeah.
Go on right now. Tell George Pickens, look, bro. I'm the owner. I'm the owner. I'm the GM. Look,
Hold
bro.
on.
Look, bro.
God
This
forbid.
is what I'm finna pay you, bro. Bring your damn agent. I'm finna give you 36 million a year, bro. You gonna take this shit, or you not? Or you gonna pay on? You gonna pay on
Imagine
the
Jerry Jones
franchise
actually
tag.
talking like that.
All
Well,
right.
I like
Hold
playing
on.
these.
What is that? What was that? Hey, Rico. Next topic.
That's all I'm saying.
Yep.
You gotta take that, or
No,
you gonna
you're
play
fine.
you gonna play on the franchise tag. Sorry, it is what it is. I
I
don't.
don't think you met him, Blue.
If they don't play him, if they don't pay him July 17th, they plan on trading him
Bless you.
anyway.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
You're
bless you.
welcome.
Bless you, buddy.
They plan on trading him anyway if they don't pay him by the 17th. They plan on trading him, just point blank. Because I know damn well if he do the same thing again next year, let's say we do pay him $40 million a year. Let's say we have another thing when we traded Roy Williams.
Just remember what I said, Lloyd.
And he was
But
a
if we're paying
fucking.
him, how
He
long are
was
we
a.
going to have him, though?
Y'all remember when we
Well,
when
like
we-
4
when we-
years.
when we
4
traded
years.
for Roy Williams
Yeah.
from Detroit? Do y'all
So that's
remember
only
that?
$20 million a year.
Wait. Do y'all remember
No.
what happened when we traded for Roy Williams?
Oh, no,
Yes.
That shit wasn't good.
Typically.
Probably like
EPA
130.
Roy Williams, bro.
Yo,
But
Dan's
just,
fuming over here.
just,
You know
just
what,
remember that.
Lloyd, I got a question. Hold on.
Roy
B Dunk.
Williams
Yeah, I can
Let's go with
understand.
B Dunk.
in the league then.
Let's go with B
Everybody
Dunk's
got their
theory.
leagues, though.
Does it really hurt us?
Hold on, because we'll go with his theory. But just remember what I was talking about. Even if we kept him in that franchise tag, and he plays on it, and he does good, Now that cap hit just went up,
That's
or when
true.
his money just went up.
I just said that we don't
Yeah.
have.
That's what
We
I'm
don't
saying.
sign him. If we don't sign him before the 17th, by the 17th of
We're not
this year
keeping
in
him.
July,
In
we're
July.
not keeping him.
We're not keeping him. Correct.
They plan on trading him from the beginning. They're just using him. They're trying to use him for these last 2
So you think by
years.
them bringing these wide receivers, remember earlier when they looked at it, what was that, Omar or whatever it was?
I don't think they're
Omar
gonna draft
Cooper
a
here.
wide receiver.
Yeah, Cooper.
Omar
Amari
Cooper.
Cooper. Yeah, Amari Cooper.
No,
Not
Omar Cooper.
Amari Cooper.
Amari.
Omar.
I don't think they're
Omar.
gonna. I don't
Omar.
think
He's
they're
a
gonna.
he's a college.
Drafting a wide receiver is nowhere in the picture in the first order.
Yeah, but you can get somebody in the fifth.
No, if
I
you
don't
get
know.
somebody in the fifth, he ain't gonna be starting. He ain't finna
No,
be
he'll
a
probably
production
be
player.
most likely going to be a depth piece.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
he's a fill-in piece. Yeah.
That's it. You're not gonna draft no receiver in the fifth
So
round and expect
if
him
we
to
don't
make an
sign him
impact.
in July
Well, Pickens
and
was
he
or
does
not
all
Pickens.
right, you don't think they'll franchise him again like that?
They're
They
franchise.
can,
They're French. That's what I said, Rock. If
and
they
then
franchise tag him, they're gonna trade him. He's getting traded. If they don't sign him by July 17th, and he goes out and does the same thing, this is what I've been saying. If he goes out and does the same thing or even better, they're going to trade. They can franchise tag him again. They're
I said
going
that
to
months
trade
ago.
him.
Yeah.
That's facts.
That's what I've been saying.
Well, you blew my mind though. I just can't. Oh, go ahead.
But Oscar was trying to say something. Go ahead, Oscar.
Well, let's go on beat Dunk's theory. Does it really matter if you're going to go all in the next 2-3 years while you have Dak? Does 40 million really matter at this point?
No, they're gonna keep going up.
Because in 2-3 years, if this doesn't work, you're going to have to do what the Miami Dolphins did anyway. So does
Get rid
$40
of
million
everybody.
really matter at this point?
Nope.
If we're going to utilize what we got, Dak, CD, the running game, we're going to build this defense in the next year or so. So does $40 million really matter at this point? Because if this doesn't work, in 3 years, we're going to have to do what the Miami Dolphins just did and take that $175 million cap hit, struggle for a year, and then Miami will have $100 million in cap space next year. But you're going to have to take that hit for 1 year. That's the problem with the Cowboys. We never tried to take that hit. We're always in purgatory, never good enough, never bad enough. So we're going to have to do that in 3 years. So if we're going to go all in, then let's do like B Dunk says, go all in, give him his 40 million, and then it won't matter in 3 years anyway because everybody's gone.
So
coaches, players, Dak, CD, everybody's gone.
So if you do that, you got more.
All roads lead to Jerry.
Go and do it now. If you're gonna pay Pickens 40 million a year,
right? Yes.
And you need to go. You need to trade all your fucking draft picks right now.
Right.
Future draft picks, this year's draft picks, and go get what the fuck you need. Period. Because I don't give a damn about the draft picks. If you're willing to do that, because I'm Team Rams right now. I love the fact that they're willing to give up all their draft picks to get players to come in and help them right now.
They've done it for 10 years, correct?
So if a scenario pops up,
and that's what we spoke about on the last live stream too. B Dunk, Oscar, Rock. That's what we spoke about on the last.
I know we did, but if a scenario pops up on 20,
You can
and
always
all
go
of a
back to the
sudden,
episode of Overwatch. Whoever wants
for
to watch
some
that.
reason, let's say Lemon is there at 20, what would you do?
If Lemon's there, pick him. If we still have teams, then pick him.
Okay,
No,
there was
that
this,
defeats the purpose of what we're thinking.
I'm not picking no. I'm not picking no damn receiver.
Y'all got to stop disrespecting GP, man.
Yeah,
No. Have him and CD.
No. The reason why I was bringing it up, be done, because there was a scenario spoken about
I
somebody
thought he was
out
talking
there.
scenario, you guys. Sorry.
No, I was. There was a scenario out there that if there's a guy on 20, what would you do? Would you pick up the wide receiver? I think it was 105.3. And then would you take a second round pick? I think I mentioned to somebody, I forgot who it was, and trade away GP. You know what I mean?
No. Oh, I thought you were keeping
That's why I was just coming up with that scenario. What would you do and see everybody would take? I still wouldn't do it.
No, I'm not doing that. If you're gonna sign George Pickens 40 million,
After this, guys, since we're going to go into picks, Dan's got some theories here.
Wait.
I don't want to go back.
Hold on, Jesse.
Wait. We like B Dunk just said, and like Oscar just spoke about. If you're gonna sign him 40 million, 38 million, whichever one. Do it. And you need to go trade away your draft picks and get the necessary players on defense. You need a fucking defense.
All in.
If you're gonna pay him $40 million, you might as well just say you're going all in.
Okay, there's a scenario. What if Pickens comes in there and says, "I only want $32 million. Sign me now. I want to be a Dallas Cowboys."
But
I think that
hasn't happened.
That's not.
It would have been done already.
I'm saying,
that's what we've been talking about, though.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know.
So if he just come in and say he want $30 million, you think they ain't gonna drop that $32 million?
Yeah, he'll fucking trip just to sign it. Hell yeah.
But what I'm saying, like, I'm gonna go back to Momo's case. So what if they already said this? Because why is Pickens walking around with CD Lamb and these vacations if the deal's not already done?
That don't even make sense.
How is that not making any sense?
Exactly.
If he's walking around,
it's no way possible that he's willing to take $32 million less than CD Lamb, and the Cowboys said no.
But I don't know. As a free agency, then why isn't he showing everybody in the teams or other teams, I'm a better player?
So why you can't? If you want to go that route, then you also can say how we don't know that he's asking for more.
We don't know that either, though.
So you can't bring up that scenario.
So why is Jerry Jones and Steve and everybody talking about saying that they're going to pay him, or we're not going to pay him, or we're going to put him on a franchise tag?
Wink, wink,
because
handshake.
we're hurting ourselves.
Hold
We're
on,
hurting
Jesse.
ourselves. We're hurting ourselves if we put him in if we're in a franchise.
Did you just mute him?
No, I didn't mute nobody.
No, he can't mute him. He can only mute himself.
I know. Blue, can't hear you, Blue.
But Lloyd, can I say something, Lloyd? Why? Isn't he hurting himself by hanging out with CD and hanging out with Dak? Isn't he hurting himself by making himself available?
No.
Why not?
It shows that he's part of this team.
Right.
Yeah, but you know how Jerry thinks. Jerry goes, okay, I got him now. He wants to be here. I'll offer him less. You know, Jerry's Jerry. We're not talking about me or you or
I
us.
kind of think.
We're talking about Jerry.
No, I know, but I kind of think Jerry would pay the guy, and it's more the son won't. Because Jerry, he's done it a lot of times that he's paid guys. You know what I'm saying? What was that, B-Dub?
I just don't think they're in a rush, which I disagree with. I don't think I feel like they feel like they have the leverage. It's no rush.
But how many times, B-Dub, has they done that? And then they had to pay even more.
I think
you know what I'm saying? That's what I hate about them.
Yeah. I think it's stupid, but I don't think they're in a rush to do it. I think they know GP likes it here. He wants to be a Cowboy, so they feel like there's no rush.
You know, I said this a month ago, B-Dunk. I think they have a figure in their head, and they're not going to go over it. So whether they signed it now or they signed it in July or September, they're not going over that number, and that's it.
The number's the number.
But B-Dunk, did you hear what I had said earlier?
Whether we agree with it or not, yeah.
I think it's more, you know how they hanging out? It reminds me of Dak and Zeke.
Yes.
That they hanging out and everything's going to be fine. I think we're overthinking the whole thing. He's probably going to sign something a little bit more than CD or a little bit less than CD, and that's it.
That's a different scenario because Zeke set the market for running backs when he signed.
Hey, right.
He set the market.
Hey, you guys, is Momo in here?
No.
Yeah, Momo is in here. Momo in
What happened, B-Dunk?
Okay.
I said, isn't that what we do as Cowboy fans?
I know.
Momo's in black.
Yeah, we do.
But you can't compare Zeke. Zeke set the market. Zeke went to Cabo, came back and set the market.
Yeah, but
he got paid way more than Todd Gurley.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what I'm saying. You can't compare those two because he set the market.
But what I'm comparing is the way their chemistry. That's what I'm saying.
Wow. Yeah.
But that's the
not the Cabo one. The Cabo one, he came out and fat as fuck.
No. When he went to Cabo, that's when he came back and got paid. He got paid. He set the market. He got paid more than Todd Gurley.
Jerry got suckered.
He was the highest paid running back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to go back to them days.
And he was going to sit. He was going to sit out too. He was going to sit out too.
He was sitting out.
Oh, he did. Yeah, he did.
He said he was
working out in the beach. Remember?
Yeah, he was going to trade in combo. Yeah, he was going to.
It was.
That was stupid.
Yeah,
right. Last year was the most beautiful offense I've seen in a long time.
And then it kind of hurt us. That kind of hurt us though, because if it would have been practicing on the field with Zeke Elliott or not Zeke or Dak and all those guys.
And the The boy wasn't the same since he got the goddamn contract.
Yeah, that hurt him.
He wasn't the
Right,
same
last year
since he
that
got
was the
that
best
goddamn
offense I've
contract.
seen.
Oh, hold on. I just forgot B Dub hasn't been here for a while. So B
Yeah.
Dub, my birthday had passed, right? And I was supposed to go get a whole fucking spa day for my birthday, right? So I was like, yo, I'm about to take a picture, all rubbed up with fucking cucumbers on my eyes. I was gonna take it back to my wife. I'm gonna send it to B Dub, like, yo, B Dub, step up your game. All of a sudden, a fucking opportunity came about a fucking Cane Corso, and I said, fuck that massage. I got me that fucking Cane Corso.
You got it?
Yeah, I got
Oh
it.
God.
What's going
That's
on,
what's
Logan?
up, bro.
What's
What
going
up,
on,
Yeah, hold
Logan?
on. I'll put up the picture. Hold on.
That's what's up, bro.
So
You got two
good.
I mean,
puppies now.
he's 1 year old, but
Dang.
yeah, but I got a fucking good deal for him. $500 for, and he's AKC registered or whatever he is. This is him
Man,
with
F
me
that
and
spot.
him.
F that spot day.
That what?
I said F that spot day. You did the right thing.
Hell yeah. So this is me and him. Let me see. Did I put it up? I don't think I did it right. Hold on. Hold up.
But yeah, man.
We can go back to what we were talking about though. My bad. I forgot B Double was here.
Nah,
There it is.
I'm just
That's
I'm
him.
just
Me
going
and
to
him. I don't know. Can you see him?
Y'all made me want to drink. I gotta go get a drink right quick. Oh my
let's see.
No, Momo made you want to drink.
Oh boy.
Momo can make
Yeah,
anybody
Momo.
drink.
Yeah, actually, it was Momo.
If not, I mean, see if I can just pull up a picture of him.
Put it in the group text, right?
All right, I'll do that. I'll do
You got
that.
roll dice for insanity with Momo.
Hey Dan,
What up, B Dunk?
I don't want to go back to the days of
What?
Force Feed and CD, man.
D'Angelo, man, D'Angelo. D'Angelo, I'm finna let me put this in.
What's that, B Dunk? I didn't hear that.
I said I don't want to go back to the days of force feeding.
I'll drop
CD.
out.
I agree
you.
with.
I got you.
I
You got
agree
me
with.
come in?
I agree with that.
I got you, CZ.
There you go. I put it up.
Dan, you never seen nothing like that last year. That was beautiful offense, brother.
Oh, it was. I mean, both CD Lamb and Pickens had they coexisted one another, and I love it.
I'm not losing that, Dan.
All right, so let's just pay him and then build this defense. It's just they haven't showed us no sign which way they want to go. That's what I think we're frustrated. We don't know which way they want to go. Are we going all in, or are we building for 3 years, or we don't go at the same time?
Oscar, so let's say that. Let's say
Yes.
that we're going all in.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're at 12. What are we doing?
You got to go defense.
So who are we picking? Like a corner,
whoever's
safety,
gonna be there, we don't
defensive
know.
end,
Dan wants to talk
linebacker?
about. That's what Dan wants to talk about.
Yeah. So what I'm about to show you guys is something that we've been talking about for a little
Dan
while.
broke it down.
Wait. I wasn't ready to move to the next. Look.
Focus.
Wasn't ready to move to that yet, y'all.
Yo,
They
your
kicked you
screen
off the
is
Yes,
whole
I
off.
wanted to
show,
hear the
boy.
Your
answer.
screen is off.
When
Y'all
Dave starts talking
rushing
about
the
the draft,
point.
I'm dropping out. Just to let y'all
Y'all
know.
rushing the point, Justin, Dan. Y'all rushing
I'm
the
going.
point.
As soon as he talks about the draft, I'm going. Like y'all know. Whoever wants his spot, you have to
I
have
wasn't
it.
even ready to get there yet. You're pushing the point. We weren't ready to get there yet. This has been a great conversation about this. I don't care what nobody say. It's been a great fucking conversation about this fucking picking shit.
It has been.
All right, so that means we're gonna do a different day. Let it go, Dan.
We be on this bastard for like 50 years at one time, and all of a sudden everybody want to cut a segment to talk about this. Like, let's keep going. What's flowing? Everybody in the chat going with it. We gonna talk about the. Let's talk about the edge. Go ahead. I'm finna go get me something to drink. Oh my god.
Momo got him all crazy right now. He don't know if he's coming or going.
Go ahead, Dan. God damn. Look, I've been in. Go ahead, Dan. Go ahead.
Oh God.
I want to say something before Dan starts. I want to just say something real quick.
Oh, shit.
I've been, you know what? Every year for the last 30 years, I've been here, and let's build for the future. When the fuck is the future going to get here?
There is no tomorrow.
I want to win this year. Fuck next year.
Man.
Fuck the year after.
That's right,
I want to win now.
All I heard was fuck. Say it again, Randy. All I heard was fuck. When I got up.
I
Go ahead,
said,
Randy. Say it again.
Lloyd, I've been saying, I've been hearing, we're gonna load for next year for 30 years. Man, I'm tired of 30 years. I'm tired of next year and the year after that. Fuck all that. I want to win now.
You know, Randy, if we weren't so
with you.
close,
Fuck all
and I
that shit.
believe
Fuck
we
the
are,
draft picks. All that
that
shit.
would be a good thing is to go on for next year. But we are pretty close. It's our defense that
We
needs
are.
help. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. If we weren't close, then I'm all in for you have to wait 2 or 3 years or whatever. I get it, but we don't have a 2 or 3 years with Dak and the players that we have and the offense that we have.
Fuck them picks.
We don't know.
Hey, and I'm saying right now, go get Brooks. I don't care what you know. What? Go get Brooks. Go trade for him. You're not going to find a linebacker better than him. He was an all-pro that can run this defense like he can.
I'm willing to give up a second-round draft pick for next year. Give it to him.
I am too.
Give it to him.
Fuck all the prep. Yes,
absolutely.
I agree.
Let's do it.
Fuck the picks. I'm tired of these picks. Fuck these picks.
Yeah, I agree. I'm with Randy. I really am. Because we are that close.
If you really want to go all in, you know what? If you really want to show me something, use some of the picks for next year and get extra players in here. But get them in here. Don't play around anymore. Don't wait until freaking the day before the season opens to sign Pickens. I don't want that kind of shit. Sign him now. Get it over with. You want your team. You want your team studying on what we want to do this year. Right now, you don't want to wait till the day before the season starts. You want to get everything lined up so you don't have
oh boy,
sound like a robot.
Here, every day.
Randy.
A little robotish.
Go ahead, Randy.
Okay.
Yeah, you better.
That's what I wanted to say, guys.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, we didn't hear the last part.
I don't know who doesn't. Does anybody disagree with them?
Fuck them.
No.
I agree. Fuck them picks. Let's win now. Fuck it. Let's win now and go to the fucking Super Bowl. Because I'm tired of hearing everybody else talk about their fucking team, and let's do this shit. If you're gonna pay George Pickens $40 million,
next couple years,
pay his ass $40 million and trade all the fucking draft picks you got this year and next year. Fuck it. Go the fuck all. Look, excuse my language, y'all. Go the fuck. I'm tired of this shit. I'm sick of it. There you go. Get rid of all this shit.
Fucking
and go
Momo.
get players that's gonna come and play and be dogs and be physical on defense because we gotta fix this. We got to fix this defense. Let's do this shit. Let's do this shit. Let's go the fuck all in. I see the
Give me 1 year with all that.
Wow, Momo really got under his skin, boy.
Let's do it.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, nah, I don't know.
Sick of this shit. Sick of this shit.
I know Dan doesn't agree with it because he's young. You got like another 60 years to live.
I'm not worried about the future. I'm worried about now, Dan.
Yeah, I want to win now.
I mean, Dan needs to see one when he's, at least remember something.
Dan,
He'll win. He'll
you
see.
want to see a fucking Super Bowl in your lifetime, Dan.
Like I said, I want to win too. Believe me, I want to win. But I mean, until Jerry and Steven change, we're not going to win.
Oh shit!
You're scared, Dad.
What kind of shit is this, Dan? What? Dan?
You can't be like that.
Hey, Dan, you're on a bad list right now, Dan.
Again, that's an old argument. That's an old argument, Dan. You can't use that no more.
There needs to go late.
Old excuse.
Damn.
I know it's a bold argument. I know, but I don't know these days. I don't know.
You just sound scared.
Sick of this shit.
No, I'm not.
Put your chips on the table and let's go. Let's go.
He's all in.
Hey, let me before we get to the draft picks, Dan, Rob. All right, let D'Angelo state his case and what he have to say because I feel this about to get heated. So after he say
D'Angelo's there. All right. What up, D'Angelo?
Because I know D'Angelo is picking shit.
What's up, fellas? Can y'all hear me good?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, we hear you, buddy. I got you. I'm trying to.
Outside of B Dunk and Randy, I am so disappointed in Cowboy Nation. I am so disappointed. Y'all are finding ways to discredit George Pickens. Let me explain to y'all what y'all do, and y'all do this all the time. And I'm gonna say this: y'all do this all the time. Y'all love cowboy players. Oh my God, George Pickens is better than this receiver. He's this. He's a monster. He's a beast. And when it's time to pay him, man, I don't know. It might be some character issues. Man, I don't like the way he smells sometimes.
Ain't nobody
You
said that.
gotta
Nobody. That's not what we
Hold on,
said.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
let
on.
me
Time
speak.
out. Flag
Let
on the
me
play.
speak.
Hold
Let
on.
me
That's not what
You
we
speak.
you
said,
real.
Carson.
Be dumb. I'm telling the truth.
No, D'Angelo. Nobody said that shit. You just
No,
actually,
no.
nobody
I'm
said
giving you the silly analogies that I'm hearing in these comments, man. And I gotta speak on this.
Oh, I thought you were
Y'all.
speaking about the panel. And
No,
nobody's. Oh, okay.
no,
I was
no,
about
no,
to say,
no, no, no,
because
no,
you know
no,
I'm
no.
Puerto Rican. You know
No,
how
no,
we
follow
do.
me. No,
I'm
no,
gonna get me a
follow.
discount.
Follow me on this. Follow me on this, fellas. And I think it's not really y'all fault. It's a lot of what Jerry has basically conditioned y'all to do. And let me give y'all a prime example because I know he's the Eagles fan, and I'm up here fighting because I do contracts for a living. So I want y'all to follow me on this journey I'm going to take y'all on. Okay, I'm going to describe a receiver, and I'm going to just give you his stats. Okay, in 2019, he had 1,051 yards, 8 touchdowns. 2020, he had 1,075 yards, 11 touchdowns. Impressive, right? 2021, he had 869 yards and 5 touchdowns. Would you say that's a down year?
Yeah,
Yes.
everybody has a
That's
downtime.
an average year.
Correct. Correct. Okay, so the 869 yards and 5 touchdowns was a down year. Well, that guy got traded. And when that guy got traded, he got a 4-year deal for $100 million.
Sucker
That
born
guy,
every day.
no. See, it's not a sucker born every day, guys, because the guy I'm describing right now was AJ Brown. We traded for him with 869 yards. He's in the same position that George Pickens was in. And let me explain to you what going all in looks like compared to with this bullshit that Jared's selling y'all. When we traded for AJ Brown, we immediately paid him. This is how you save money on the cap. The window to pay George Pickens was when you traded for him.
But did you hear at the beginning
No,
that
Yeah.
Mulugeta said they wasn't doing the contract?
no, 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 no,
They
no, no, no,
wasn't
no,
doing
no,
the
no, no,
contract.
no, 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 no. Hear me out, Lord. Hear me out, Lord, because you gotta let me have this moment. He said that during the season, said he wasn't going to negotiate. You want to know why? Because David Mullen-Geller knows exactly who AJ Brown is. Because after we traded for AJ Brown, he had 1,496 yards and 11 touchdowns. He followed that up with another 1,456 yards and 7 touchdowns. That 4-year, 25 million per contract we gave him could have turned into 4 years, $35 million because you sit on your hands and did absolutely nothing. You should have paid George Pickens already. Brother, listen to me. No,
AJ
Lloyd, hear
Brown
me
was
out.
proven at Tennessee with
No,
Ryan
he didn't prove.
Tannehill.
He didn't prove it, Lloyd. I just gave you his stats. He didn't prove shit.
Yeah, he was over 1,000 yards at least 2 out of his first 3 years, right?
He had
But
2 1,000
Pickens
yard
haven't.
seasons.
Pickens only had
Okay.
did
All right.
1,000
Okay.
hard time.
Okay, listen to me, y'all. Listen to me real quick, okay? Just follow me on this. I'm not gonna leave nobody. Follow me on this. You did good, Jerry. You traded for GP for a 3rd round pick. You hit it. A grand fucking slam. Now it's time to pay the piper. You bought this big ass house and now you want to pay the taxes on it. This has got to stop, man. This has got to stop. He's a top 5 receiver. I don't care who you are, how you try to discredit. He's a top 5 receiver. He should be paid as
Nobody
such.
said that. Nobody said that.
Okay,
We
okay,
said
but here's the problem. Everybody's like, well, just give him CD Lamb's contract. Then why didn't you give him CD Lamb contract before the season started?
So I just saw you put in the chat that he's worth $36 to $40 million. I said I
Correct.
pay him 36 million.
No. I said his market is 36 to 40 million.
I said I pay him 36. So what's
you
the
don't
problem?
but because you don't get to dictate and try to give him the low end of the market.
What you mean?
Okay, watch this. B Dunk. Watch this. B Dunk. Who's the better athlete? George Pickens or JSN?
George Pickens.
Okay. B Dunk. Who high points the ball better, George Pickens or Justin Jefferson?
Pickens.
So how the hell are you gonna give him 36 million, Lloyd?
D'Angelo, who made All Pro and who didn't? Who won Offensive Player of the Year and who didn't?
No.
Who was leading the league in receiving and who was?
Wait
What
a
are you
minute
saying?
now. Wait a minute now. So wait. So he needs to go All Pro and he needs to get first team and be Offensive Player of the Year.
But how can you pay him more than Jackson Smith and Jigba, who led the league in receiving? All right, who won? Who've been All Pro, and who won Offensive Player of the Year?
I can tell you why. I can tell you why. You pay
more than
I
him.
can tell you why you pay him more. Because Jackson Smith and Jigba was a first-round pick. He has a fifth-year option. George Pickens was a second-round pick.
Sense,
it does make sense. He's a second-round pick. He doesn't have a first. He doesn't have a fifth-year option. Okay, when you
George
traded
Pickens
for him,
is
Lloyd.
not an All-Pro. George
Okay.
Pickens has not made an All-Pro. He ain't been Offensive Player of the Year. What are you saying? He didn't lead the league in
Lloyd.
receiving.
Okay, Lloyd. When you traded for him, you knew these already. You knew these facts already. He was a second-round pick.
Talking about what we
You knew it.
for.
You know when you traded for him.
No, what you're telling me is that he should get paid more than Jackson Smith and Jigba. I'm making a point to where
what I'm telling you is
he should.
No, what I'm telling you, I'm giving you a fact. You walked into it and traded for a guy who was a second-round pick, so you knew you had to pay him. It is legit. You know the reason why you're rejecting it, Lloyd, because you feel like it's not fair for him to get paid X amount of dollars.
No, your fact is not legit. If you're telling me that George Pickens was the leading receiver in the league, okay, all right, he ain't got to be the leading receiver in the league. If you tell me he was All-Pro, and he won Offensive Player of the Year, like these are the three things that Jackson Smith and Jigba did, and you telling me that George Pickens, the third leading receiver in the league, should get paid more than him?
Okay.
It don't make sense.
Okay, you ready for this? Okay, you ready for this, Lloyd? Let me ask you a question. Honest question. Who's better, George Pickens or AJ Brown?
Wow.
I like AJ. I'm sorry.
Who's better, AJ Brown or George Pickens? Rob, who's better?
I like AJ. That's my opinion. I could be wrong.
Lloyd, I'm waiting on you, brother.
That's a toss-up.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it is.
Lloyd, you have.
That's a toss-up.
I'm gonna tell you, Lloyd, you have told me numerous times. No, watch this, Lloyd. You have told me numerous times that you taking Pickens over AJ Brown, and I'm fine with that as Eagles fan. Here's the problem, Lloyd.
Whoa.
You got your own problems in Philly.
You've never heard me say that because I look at George Pickens and AJ Brown the same. No, you ain't never heard me say that.
We have had a discussion.
You was on the old level.
No. Me and you was having a discussion. Me and you was having this discussion about it, and there's nothing wrong with that. And again, y'all, as an Eagles fan, there's nothing wrong with that.
But
absolutely nothing wrong with
what
it.
What are you comparing when I just broke down Jackson Smith and Jigba's accomplishments and what he got? What are you comparing? Because George Pickens hasn't met neither one of those accomplishments.
Okay, Lloyd, follow me on this. Lloyd, follow me on this. Okay, the man just had almost 1,500 yards. Okay, let's. Okay, you have to care. You have to care because the fact of the matter is, you and I both know being all pro is a political award. They get to decide.
Hey, no. You want to know what's crazy, D'Angelo? He wasn't even the second leading receiver in the league. He wasn't even the second leading receiver in the league. And the top receiver in the league, who was the Offensive Player of the Year, who was All-Pro, who led the league in receiving, who y'all say got $42 million a year. Y'all saying that George Pickens should get.
What's up, Chelsea? There you go, Dan.
AJ Brown has never been a second leading receiver. AJ Brown has never been a second leading receiver in the league.
I ain't saying AJ Brown. I'm speaking about George Pickens.
Correct.
And Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Correct. But I've heard it numerous times, Lord, and you know I'm not lying. The whole season they kept on saying that George Pickens is better than AJ Brown, and there's nothing wrong with that. I've heard it this whole time, and everybody here know it. B-Dunk, who's better, AJ Brown or George Pickens?
George Pickens.
What up,
I'm completely fine with it.
What's going on, Chelsea?
I'm completely fine with that.
No hesitation.
I'm completely fine with that. I'm completely fine with that.
I'm consistent. I'm not changing.
What's going on?
And B-Dunk, you know the problem with what I'm saying right now? It's because if George Pickens repeats this and he does go All-Pro, he's going to get $45 million. That's the market when Puka gets paid. But guess what? You won't accept that. But you won't accept it.
Why can't you answer my question now? Did George Pickens lead the league in receiving? What was he?
No, he doesn't have to.
I'm asking you a question.
He was top three. He was top three.
No, where was he at in receiving yards?
Top three. He was top three.
Where was he at in receiving yards? I'm gonna pull up his exact. He was at number 3. He was at. You ain't got.
He was number 3. He's 3, bro. He's behind Puka.
Okay, he's number 3. Did he win? Did he make All Pro?
He should have. He got
He
robbed.
got robbed.
No. How you get robbed when you got Puka and Jackson Smith and Jigba ahead of him? How you get
He
robbed?
should have been second team. He got robbed.
He should have been second team.
He
You got
made
two.
second team. He made second team.
Okay, so if he got second team, he went all pro then.
So he went all pro.
What I'm saying is, was he all pro? He made second team all pro.
Then he's all pro. He's all pro. Yes.
No. You got the all pro. You got an all pro second team. Come on now, you know the difference.
You got paid for being an all pro.
What I'm asking, did he win Offensive Player of the Year? Did he lead the league in receiving? And did he make all pro? No.
Okay. Do y'all see what Lord doing to y'all?
What I'm comparing is, why should you pay him more than the person who won all three of those awards?
See, y'all see the problem is? Lloyd wants George Pickens to shoot fireballs out his ass before he can get paid. The man did everything you asked him to do. He did everything he asked. You needed somebody to come in and transform the offense. He did it. You needed somebody to be that number 2 receiver. He did it. He exceeded all expectations, and it's still not enough. And this is what Cowboy fans keep doing.
He wasn't the
and it's not enough.
He wasn't the only one that transformed that offense because Javonte.
And he held it down when the number 1 got hurt.
And Javonte Williams got paid.
A major part.
He got paid.
And he got paid. He got correct. He got paid the market. So pay George Pickens market value.
In rushing. Javonte Williams was top 5 in rushing. He didn't set the goddamn market.
I'm not telling you to make George Pickens set the market. Pay him the market value, man. This is not a hard concept.
What's up? Hey, Lord, setting the market is different than paying him at market.
Oh, I gotta go.
What's the question, Vinny?
You said he's not going to sign the tender.
He's not gonna sign the franchise tag. And let me explain to y'all why he's not going to.
He's going to lose $27 million.
Yes.
He's also going to lose a year of eligibility. And
yes.
Then just like what's his name did.
Yes, I can tell you the reason why he's not going. I'm gonna tell you the reason why he's not going to sign it. I'm gonna tell you the reason why. I'm gonna tell you the reason why they're gonna sign it.
One more thing. That's a bad business decision to do that.
It's a great business decision. It's a great business decision, Benny. And the reason why the
27 million, you will never get that money back.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem, Benny. The reason why the $27 million holds so much weight to us because we don't have $27 million.
No shit, I get it.
How much money I've made does not dictate the value that I have. That's the thing that y'all receive to accept. Why would I give a fuck about $27 million when they owe me 40?
Because you'll
it makes zero
next year.
So you are going to see it. I put up. Okay, I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it again. If I put up 1,000,
wait. So this year he says no. Okay, he sits out. Now next year we give it to him again. He says no. He sits out. Now what did he lose? $60 million. You're
Nothing.
Lose $60 million.
You know why he's not. You know why he's not going to lose $60 million.
Hey, that's bad business.
Hey, Benny. You know. Hey, Benny. You know why he's not going to lose $60 million? You know why he's not going to lose $60 million? Because he's going to tell Jerry he's going to go to the public, and David Mullen's going to go to the public and say either give him a contract or trade him. He's going to force his way out of Dallas, and he rightfully so. He's earned his money. He's earned his money, y'all.
And I don't.
He's earned it.
Hey, let's get a king's ransom for him. Then he'll let him go. Let's get
he's
gonna get paid somewhere.
Listen. You can get a king's ransom for him. I'm not telling you can't.
That's your business.
Here's the thing, Benny.
What if he says I don't want to do that? What if he's hard-headed and said I'm not gonna trade him. I don't care. I'll let him eat it. So now he lost 2 years. I'm just saying. I'm not saying that would happen because that doesn't make sense. But if it does, that's bad business. You're going to lose $60 million all on trying to gamble. That makes absolutely no sense.
Benny, do you agree that the market for George Pickens is between 36 and 40 million? Do you agree with that?
I think it's getting close to 36, but I don't.
Give me your number. Give me your number. What's the market for him? Give me your number.
What my number would be?
Yeah,
32.
32. So 32 why in the hell would? Okay, 30. Let's say 32.5. Okay, Benny, we agree on 32.5.
All right, make it 33 just for
33.5. Done.
33.5. So if we all agree that my market value is 33.5, why in the hell am I leaving the office for 27 million?
Let me think.
Wow.
Got you. Gotcha.
No, you didn't get me, but it's something I got to think
Gotcha.
about. Sometimes, no, you didn't get me, but it's sometimes you got to think a little bit. It's
Take your
sometimes
time.
it warrant right away.
Well,
Take your time.
the 27 million is guaranteed. So with that being said, so if you look at what he would get this year based off if he signed for 32 or 33 million 5 years or 4 years, he won't be getting that money off the top guaranteed for 1 year. So that 27 million is guaranteed. He getting that this year. That's guaranteed this year for 1 year. It's guaranteed.
Okay,
If he
Lord.
signed for 33
Next year, too, will
million,
be
he not
guaranteed.
getting 33 million this year guaranteed. He
And
getting
Lord,
way
you know what
less
else?
than that.
And Lord, you know what else is guaranteed? That he's going to get an injury before his career is over with. He already tore his ACL before. I'm not leaving
No, she said
the
yeah.
office. I'm not leaving the office for less than what the market
What's
dictates.
in?
We keep
What
looking
else?
at we keep looking at the 20s and B Dunk, you know what I'm saying is the truth. We keep looking at the $27 million because we don't have 27 million. Look at it from a standpoint of a person who's owed 40. Because if you owe me 40, I'm not leaving the house for 27.
Yes.
That's how this works, y'all. And you
Good
gotta
answer,
accept
Jesse.
it.
Yes, that was a good input, Jesse. Yes, was a good input. Yes. Thank you.
Chelsea, the link is in the chat.
You
I want to
have
say
got to accept the fact there.
You know
I
what?
want to
You
say
can go back and forth with this all day. You know, everybody's got their point, and you can go back with this for the next 2 months. You're right. Nobody's wrong in this. It depends which way you want to look at it. Go ahead, Randy. I'm sorry. I just had before I forget
that's
my
okay.
thoughts. I'm
So
sorry.
What I want to
hold
say
on.
is, you know, Dak got signed late. Had we signed Dak early, we would have saved money. CD got signed late. If we would have signed him early, we would have saved money. I don't think there was a thing that we were going to do to keep Micah Parsons. Just things were going bad. I think that we need to sign Pickens now and get it over with so we can save money. Had we had all the money of all them three players, we would probably have $40 million more right now.
Well, you know
Correct.
what
Think
it is,
about that.
Randy? I don't think we're arguing that to sign him or not. It's what we're thinking or what the price is. You know, D'Angelo's got a great point. B Dunk's got a great point. Lloyd's got a great point. It's what we think is fair to pay him. But at the end of the day, it's not up to us what we think is
You know
fair
what?
anyway.
If we
That's
So
not
go
what
we're
I'm getting
arguing,
to,
we're
though.
beating a dead dog at this point.
Mulligata and the team.
Well, what I'm
we nothing. We are nothing compared to that. We could all
Right.
talk
Okay.
all the bullshit we want, but it comes down to them. No matter what
But
anybody says here.
do you
Yes,
know what
but
fair is? Do y'all know what fair is? Fair
Say
is
that
a place
again.
where you go. Do y'all know what fair is? Fair is a place where you go and eat cotton candy and get candy apples.
Yeah, like the fair.
Business.
Yeah, hold on, guys. Pause.
Silence all.
Let me welcome Chelsea in, y'all.
Chelsea,
Hello,
what's up?
Chelsea.
I'm Rock. I'm the one that I was talking to earlier.
Hello.
How you doing,
Hey,
Chelsea?
Chelsea.
Okay.
What's up?
I heard you was very knowledgeable when it comes to the Cowboys. I was at work and I heard
Wow,
about
look
you.
at the smile on Dan's face.
Yeah, I was at work and I heard about you. Like, yeah, you was on Leo's channel and
Yeah.
everybody was telling, speaking highly of you when it come to your channel. We all wouldn't subscribe to your channel too. So,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was great. It was great that you guys found me. I was glad that you guys found me because I had no Cowboys fans in my chat up until today.
Well, let's be frank. The real person that found you
Who's a Cowboy
is
fan?
this guy right here next to me. Go
Shout
ahead,
out
Dan.
to Dan. Shout out to Dan.
How you doing, Chelsea?
Dan the man.
How you doing?
So tell us what you feel about this George Pickens thing, Chelsea.
Yes, please.
So regarding how much he should be paid, or like if is that
Whatever you think. Yeah,
Just in general.
Yeah, just speak on it.
Well, I always take into consideration age, prior injuries, if he's had repeated injuries, because I've talked about this multiple times. I'm not so worried about ACL injuries now because of the advancements of sports medicine and physical therapy. So that's not really a concern. But what is if you've had reoccurring injuries on the same like body part. So that's a factor for me. I mean, I don't really know of any injuries for Pickens. I'm sure he's had some, but as far as like the Cowboys go, like I haven't seen anything. I mean, he balled out, right?
Mm-hmm.
How much do you think we should pay him?
I'm not willing to go high. I'm not willing to go.
What's your price?
I couldn't. I'm not willing to pay him what other people probably want.
Well, they're saying from 32 million to 40 million in that range. So just to give you an idea,
I would go the lowest.
I'm at 33.5, just 500,000 lower than CD.
Let me look. I don't even know. Let me look at his age.
So Vinny, she's going
24.
to go as much as the
He's
lowest
24 years old.
24?
32,
Yeah, he's young.
he's going to be 25.
25 this year.
He's
Yeah.
25.
I would go mid range.
That's you, Lloyd. 36.
He just turned 25. He just turned 25 in March.
Okay, so he's still fairly young. You could get a few more years out of him for sure.
Hell, y'all act like 25 is old. Shit.
Depending on
No, 25 is 25.
Shit, we're freaking ancient.
Hey, I wish I was 25 still.
we're
Gosh,
talking
dang.
about an NFL career
was
here.
30.
We're not talking about like some regular old job.
That was
We're
5
talking
years
about
ago.
an NFL career.
Yeah,
So
you're right.
age is a factor here. But yeah, I mean, I would be willing to pay. I would go middle range for him.
Okay, I got a question for everybody here. I'm working at a company for $50 an hour, right? And
Mhm.
another company calls me and says, "We'll give you $100 an hour." Do you think for a minute I'm going to say, "No, I don't want the $100. I'll just keep the 50"?
But the other
Hell
That's
no, you
what
could
you're
run over
looking
a
at
dollar.
here.
Yeah.
but the other
I
company
mean,
called you for the 100 million, right? No, Randy.
yes, yeah. If they
Okay.
call me, I'm going to go. I'm going to the $100 because
He does it.
he deserves it.
Yeah.
And the bottom line is here, he's going to get paid whatever his agent is going to get him.
Randy, what's this company name that's paying you $100? I want that name, that number.
But it's a scenario, you guys. It's a scenario.
I just,
That's what I think D'Angelo's trying to say. He's going to get his money, whether it's from the
he's going to
Cowboys
get
or
it no
not. He's
matter
going to
what.
get it.
They all
Yes.
do. They all
And I
get
want
it.
him to get it right here, not somewhere else.
Right.
Yeah. And I think
Yeah,
the
that was-
factor is him being. We need wide receivers. Like we can't just depend on CeeDee Lamb, right? So
Look what happened when we did. So,
Oh,
I mean, his
yeah.
That's my
chemistry's
point.
good.
We got to pay the guy. You know.
And
Yeah,
that's
so-
really
he has the
what.
advantage.
And I'm not even a Cowboy fan, and that's what bothers me, y'all. You searched so long for that second receiver. You've been trying to replace Amari Cooper since the day he walked out the room. Now,
Thank you.
now that George Pickens has walked in and he's over. He went beyond every expectation. You're finding ways to discredit him and not pay him. This is such a Cowboy thing. Stop doing this.
No.
Pay him now.
What team has put this much money into two wide receivers? Let's get that understood.
The Eagles.
Super Bowl?
I'm all for paying George Pickens, but pay him $36 million. That's
You don't want to get yourself in a bind like the Bengals.
Yeah, that's the most.
It's fact.
Look at the Bengals
And she's speaking about the Bengals. T. Higgins getting paid more. Jamar Chase is getting paid what? 30. Jamar Chase.
It was like 500. It's like they're right close to each
40
other.
million, I think.
Those wide
40
receivers
million.
got paid.
That's
Those-
what they're
Higgins
paying
is
those
in-
guys, though.
Do y'all
But
know?
y'all are,
Guys, one at a time.
Those owners are cheap.
One at a time,
He
guys.
hired David Mulugeta
yes.
and got what he wanted because he wanted to stay with the team, y'all. This is what he did. He got $28 million a year. That's what he got. Jamar Chase is 40. I'm willing to pay George Pickens 35, 36.
Hold on, but at that time, we were talking about getting him, paying kids if they weren't going to pay him. We were willing to pay him at that time. I know, but that was talk. That was talk in the rumors, though. That was rumors in
Yeah,
the
we
talk.
would have paid him $28 million.
Just the same thing that all
Yeah,
this
but-
is going on right now.
Well, you want to
This is
say,
rumors.
Lloyd,
Lloyd, if we're going to go all in at this point, like Randy and Vinny is saying, then what's the difference? Like, and also be Dunk. What's the difference?
And
We're
Blue.
going to be in trouble in 3 years anyway. So what's the difference at this point, 36 or 40? If that's what they decide to do, I'm not one to decide. Believe me, I'm not. But I'm saying if that's what they decide to do at this, it don't mean a difference at this point, 36 or 40 million.
But if
Put it
that's
that way,
what they're
that's
gonna
true.
do, if that's what they're gonna do, if they're gonna go all in and
Right.
they're gonna give him whatever money they're gonna give him,
Right.
I'm gonna say it again and I'm gonna say it loud. Fuck them draft picks and go all in.
Exactly.
Go all in.
And that's where I want to say something here. We could have went out and got Devin Lloyd, the linebacker, and they said, well, we couldn't meet his price. What you mean you couldn't pay $2 more million freaking dollars to get a good linebacker?
Okay, hold
But
on,
we
Randy,
did
hold
talk
that
to him.
thought.
We
Hold
did
that
talk to
thought
him.
now. Okay, so that shows me right now they're not going all in. So
Exactly.
why am I going to go pay Pickens $40 million? We're not, D'Angelo, we're not saying we don't want to pay him.
Correct.
We're not paying him 40 for a guy that's not committed to going all in. He just proved it with 3 linebackers. We lost 3 great linebackers for a couple of $1 million. So that goes to show me he's not willing to go all in. So why am I paying, not me, the count, why am I going to pay 2 wide receivers $75 million when he's not building the team correctly to go all in properly?
But Oscar,
We're going to be wasting the money.
And I'm
But
saying
Oscar, let me respond.
going all in is
Yes,
based
go
on
ahead, brother. Go ahead.
defense. We
Okay,
gotta fix
but-
this defense, you guys.
Correct. But let me explain to y'all the part that y'all are missing about the whole Bengals and paying T. Higgins, what really messed them up. Y'all
Okay.
forgetting a very crucial part. They franchised T. Higgins twice consecutively. It ate up their cap space 2 years in a row for a guy they end up paying a long-term contract for. This is bad contract management, guys. They knew they were going to pay T. Higgins all along. Why would you franchise tag him twice and eat up the cap space when you could have gave him a long-term? It was horrible. He's never played a full season, Lloyd. He's never not missed it. He's never played a full season ever. He's always hurt.
Jamar Chase hadn't either. You know that, right?
Well,
there's a difference between Jamar Chase.
Right?
Jamar Chase won a triple crown.
Cincinnati's owners are cheap.
Correct.
Yeah, but
Jamar
you know
Chase
what,
won the triple
D'Angelo?
crown. He led in touchdowns, yards, and receiving. He led
D'Angelo,
everything.
that goes back to Lloyd's point. I don't think they have any intentions of paying this man.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't think they have any intentions of paying him. He's going to get his money, like you said. Whatever, 38, 39, 40. Let him get 50. I don't care. Let him. Every man deserves his money. I'm not doubting that. But I don't think Jerry has any intentions of paying him.
No.
And if you don't have intentions of paying him, then stop saying you're going all in. Go get your
Correct.
Kings
I
ransom,
agree.
get your draft picks and
We
start
are with
over.
you on this. We are with you. We agree.
But like Randy said, how long are you going to keep pushing this back and saying we're going all in? Show and prove. Show me what you're doing. It's time to listen. Either shit or get off the pot. Simple as that.
My all in.
I agree.
Right now
There you
is
go.
not George Pickens. My all in right now is the fucking defense. I'm gonna tell you something. We was number 1 on offense with CeeDee Lamb and Jalen Tolbert being number 1, the number 1 receiver and the number 2 receiver. Yeah. We need to fix this fucking deep.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Stop a fly.
So,
We
Lloyd,
can't stop a fly.
We had Rico Dowdle at running back. We had Jalen Tolbert at the second receiver level. Like, we need to fix this damn defense.
Hey, Lloyd, can I ask you a question? Lloyd, can I ask you a question? Can you walk and chew bubble gum?
What you mean? Can I walk and chew bubble gum?
Can you walk and chew bubble gum?
Oh boy.
Yes or no?
I can walk and chew bubble gum and I
Correct.
can
Correct.
Maybe.
And do you know why I asked you that question? Do you know why I asked you that question? That means you can pay George Pickens and fix your defense at the same damn time, Jerry. You can walk and chew bubble gum, Jerry. You can do both.
So hold on, guys. So let's start reading the chat.
I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily true that you could do that at the same time, because you have to be careful with what you're spending on, right? Like, there's a lot of evaluation that goes into it, and how much time are you willing to devote to it? I mean, there's just a lot of elements to it here.
Chelsea.
And how we break down his contract? How are we going to break down his contract if we get him for 4 years or 5 years? If we pay him 40,
now,
I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying there's a lot more that goes into it.
You had 17 weeks.
Wait, I gotta ask my guy. I gotta let my guy get in. Dan,
My apologies.
What you got to say about this, Dan?
This whole George Pickens thing is starting to I mean, if we're gonna pay the man, because I've been saying this for the longest. 30 to 35 million per year is the right number for him. But if he wants 40 million, I'm out. I'm sorry. I can use
I
that
agree.
money elsewhere. If he doesn't want to take the deal, then I'll go use that money on something else and go spend it on the defense for all I care. Like if I'm gonna get something, if I have to get something to get something, then it is what it is.
It's like, but here's my thing, Dan, and I'm not arguing with you, man. Here's my thing. Y'all are talking like y'all just discovered George Pickens. He balled for 17 weeks. Your mind isn't made up yet.
Yeah, we're not denying that.
That is true.
What else do you need? What else do you need him to shoot fireballs out his ass? What else do you need him to do to get the money?
There's other factors that go into it.
Chew bubble gum and walk at the same time. You can pay George Pickens and work on your defense.
Yeah, I think we're making it more complicated than it is. You're right.
Yeah.
Fuck it, just pay everybody. He's worth $16 billion. Pay everybody. Let's win. If not, fuck it.
But I got a question.
Pay everybody.
What D'Angelo is saying. Then what was y'all point in letting Dallas Goedert go test the market? Why not just pay him? Because he never tested the market, Lloyd. That's what people didn't realize. Because
he did.
Dallas, no.
Nobody wanted him.
No, let me clarify it. We pushed back his tender, so he couldn't even become a free agent. We pushed his tender back 3 different times.
We did the same thing with damn George Pickens, and you're knocking us.
Okay. No, Lloyd. George Pickens hasn't. Lloyd. George Pickens hasn't signed his franchise tag. He can't even go out there and get traded because he hasn't signed a franchise tag. He's literally not a part of the team.
Look, he can go. If a team can offer what you don't realize, a team can offer him a contract.
After he signs the franchise tag.
No, what I'm saying, whether he signed a franchise tag or not, a team can offer him a damn contract. Okay. It's up to us if we want to match it or not.
Okay, Lloyd. He got the exclusive. He has the exclusive tag that's been put on him. You agree, right? Okay.
Yeah.
The exclusive tag was put on him by the team. He has to sign said agreement. He hasn't signed it yet.
He don't have to sign it. He's stuck with it.
Yes,
you know that, right?
he does. Yes, you have to sign your franchise tag. That's why it's always breaking news when people sign it.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you, if that's the case, if he don't sign it, then what?
If he doesn't sign it, he's basically waiving his rights to be a part of the team. He's sitting out, which is why you don't have to.
We have all the rights to him on our team.
You gotta let me finish. You gotta let me finish. You gotta let me finish. This is a fact. This is correct. What I'm telling you is correct.
Should nobody sign a franchise tag then?
Correct. But until he signs, you don't owe him any money. You don't owe him a $27 million until he signs it, Lloyd. It's a fact.
But he don't waive his rights, because if that's the case, should nobody sign their franchise tag because they waive their rights to the team?
The only way he can be traded is if he signs his franchise tag. The only way he gets to $27 million is until he signs the franchise. He has to sign it first.
You just said if he don't sign the franchise tag, he waive his rights to being on the team. Then if that's the case, then should nobody who don't want to be franchised sign a franchise tag because they waive their rights to being? You can't do that, bro.
Yes. Players hold out from signing their franchise tag, y'all. They have a deadline. Dan, pull it up. Dan, pull it up. Dan, pull it. They have a deadline for when you can sign your tag. Correct.
Money.
Lloyd, hear me out. They have until July 15th. And the reason why they hold out is because if they sign the franchise tag early, it opens them up to be traded. You're going to hold out so you can get a long-term deal. It's a negotiation tactic.
Now listen to me. The only person that ever did that was Le'Veon Bell. You see what happened to him, right? The Steelers still own the rights to him. He couldn't go no fucking where. So how are you waiving your rights to the team? You're not waiving your rights to the team. All you're saying is I'm not going to play on it.
Correct. You're saying what I'm saying, Lord. You're saying what I'm saying, Lord. You don't realize it. It's the same thing.
No. Waiving your rights. That means if you waive your rights to be on this team, that means that you can go to another. You can just go to another team. That's waiving your rights to be on the team.
No.
If you wait, what is waiving? What is the meaning of waiving?
When you waive your rights, that means you don't get anything that comes along with the contract, Lord. So you don't get the money. You don't get to sign your contract and say, I'm not going to play and give me all my money.
You
No,
said
it doesn't
you're
work that way.
waiving your rights to be on the team. That's your exact words. So
You
if you're
cannot be
waiving,
traded.
if you're waiving your rights to be on the team, that means that you're no longer on the team. If you're waiving your rights, that counts out you being on the team. You're waiving your rights to be on the team. No, he's not waiving his rights to be on the team. He just chooses not to get paid because that's exactly what's going on. Because he's sitting out a whole year and refusing to get paid. He's still on the team. So how are you waiving your rights to be on the team if you're still on the team?
Okay, watch this. Okay, Lord, I'm going to answer the question. Are you ready for this? I'm going to give you a prime example because people keep forgetting about this player. Do y'all remember the running back, Steven Jackson, for the Rams?
Yes.
Steven Jackson held out until August 21st before signing his franchise tag.
Okay.
He held out.
What
he wasn't around it.
He didn't waive his rights to be on the team though, because
Lord, you're not even
Lord,
you're not even letting me explain how the whole thing worked.
Because, bro, you can't
hear me out, Lord, hear me out, Lord, hear me out.
Hold on, let's go.
Lord, hear me out. He held out until August 21st because he was forcing their hand to give him the long-term contract. That's the part that you're not hearing. Until he signed his. Until you sign your franchise tag, he didn't come to the facility. He didn't come around. He's not a part of it.
That's
he's
not
on
waiving
the team.
your rights for being on the team, D'Angelo. You said that you will be waiving your rights to be on the team. That's not waiving your rights to be on the team, my guy.
Lord,
You're
nobody.
Still a part of that team.
Okay, yes, you're a part of the team, but you're not reporting. You're not working out. You're not doing a single thing.
You said you
didn't let me, Lord. You cut me up before I can even explain what I said. So how do you know what I said?
D'Angelo, the first words that came out your mouth is he will be waiving his rights to be on the team. Did you not say that?
There's a contractual duty between a franchise tag and a player and a team. Do y'all all agree on that?
Not say that because waiving your rights means you're no longer a part of that team.
Lord,
that's what.
Do we all agree that the franchise tag applies to the player and the team? Do we all agree on that?
Oh.
The team put the tag on you, and you as a player has a franchise tag that's placed on you, right? We all agree on that. Until I sign said franchise tag, I am no longer a part of the daily interactions with the team.
We're not talking about daily interactions. You're still a part of the team.
Put the one that they can hit.
If can no other team get you, that means you're still a part of that team.
Lord, I've said this numerous times. You can't be traded unless you sign your franchise tag. You can't get the $27 million that they owe you till you sign the franchise tag.
That means that you're still a part of that team.
Okay. I don't know why this is confusing you so much, bro. But I really want you to hear what's coming. I answered it for you. And it's just not clicking for you.
He cannot play for another team, regardless.
Yes, because he can
or not.
So that means
you have to sign it.
That means you're still.
All right, hold on, guys. Randy, explain when if he does hold out, what would happen?
He will lose money.
But what else happens, Randy?
What happens if he holds out and he doesn't play this year? Then all of a sudden this year reverts behind to the year prior, and you still have him for the next 2 years more. So it's not going to benefit him for holding out.
So who has the leverage then?
The Cowboys do.
Right now, the Cowboys do. Now,
exactly.
next year,
everybody's on the same page. That's what he's saying.
I know, but Uncle Drew was saying.
No, Blue. Everybody's not on the same page. Because if you say you waive your rights to the team, that means you're no longer on the team. So everybody's on the same page. Waiving your rights to the team means you're no longer on that team. Period.
That can only be done if you are not under contract.
Right.
And he's not in the franchise tag, though. But what is the contract?
He's still under contract.
All right, hold on. Let me say this.
You can't just go to another team.
Then you said.
I'm gonna say this one. From Uncle Drew. He says, Lloyd, that's why Pickens can go seek offers from other teams because he's not a member of the Cowboys. So officially, D'Angelo is right.
Drew.
So what do you say?
Go look up your facts, Drew. He can go seek out offers from other teams. But it's on the Cowboys if they want to allow him to sign with that other team. That's why the tender is 2 first fucking rounders.
Yeah. Otherwise,
there you go.
They can say no and sign him for the $27 million.
Very
Guys,
emotional.
dang it. If
They
a
don't
team
have
right
to.
now, said they want to give George Pickens $40 million, we don't have to let George Pickens go.
No, absolutely not.
We can
We
match the
still can have him
contract.
play on $27 million for the franchise tag.
No, we can't.
Which y'all don't realize.
No, we can't,
What are you
Lloyd.
talking about?
You have to match it, Lloyd. You have to match it. That's how the exclusive tag works. You have to match
Let
the offer.
Lloyd. You can't. He can't play on the. If somebody offers him a contract, we have to either match that contract or he goes to the other team.
Correct. That's how the
give us
exclusive
two
tag
first rounders.
works.
Yep.
That's how the exclusive
Le'Veon
tag
Bell was
works.
a different thing. He was holding out because he wasn't getting
tell
paid.
me, tell me, if he don't sign the tag and a team offer him a contract, then what?
We come back and say we match it. If we match it, then he stays with us. But we match what they offered him, not what the 27 million is. And then if we don't match it,
yep. What if they say
if
I'm
he
only
doesn't
giving
sign
you?
the tag?
What if they say I'm
he's
only
not
giving
on
you
the
2
tag because
first
he
round?
hasn't signed it? So you
2
mean to tell me another team can offer him a contract and he still is obligated to go to that team if he so choose?
Yes, if you don't match it,
Yeah, that's true.
Even if he hasn't signed the contract.
Okay, Lord, I'm gonna break it down. So you ready?
Wait, D'Angelo, I'm asking Randy because this is what Randy was
okay, Lloyd, here's what happens. Okay, a team comes up and says we want to sign him for 120 million for 4 years. Let's just use that, okay? And we come back and say, well, we're matching it. We have to match whatever the contract they offered him. If we don't match it, then and what happens then? We get 2 first-round picks, and they keep Pickens.
Correct. For that contract that they offer him.
Right?
Yes, under the $120 million contract.
So what I'm saying is, what if he don't sign the tag?
That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
At all. He hasn't signed the tag
that's what I was trying to explain to you, Lloyd. You have to sign the franchise tag in order to be traded. To get an offer.
So what I'm saying is, if he hasn't signed the franchise, he hasn't at all signed the franchise tag. So with that being said, we can offer him a contract if he hasn't signed the tag.
I'm sorry, this is beyond me. You guys,
Chelsea, we're usually funny in here. This is just a debate moment.
Wait.
Yeah, we're talking about Pickens though. This is all about Pickens.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, I'm asking a question because I want to be told.
Yeah, because you don't know, right?
That's why I'm asking Dan to search it. That's why I'm asking somebody supposed to be searching it. So Dan, answer us the question.
If he doesn't
He has
sign
the question.
tag, like he hasn't signed the tag right now, can a team offer him a contract and still, if we don't meet that contract, he still can go to the other team? Even though he hasn't signed it, even though
he has to sign on the dotted line
tag first.
So with that being
that's
said,
what I've been saying.
Can he go anywhere if he hasn't signed the contract? If he hasn't signed
no, because they have to offer us a first round pick. That's what I'm saying. Okay, that's your question. Okay.
So what is
but Lord, that's what I've been saying for the last 15 minutes. I don't know why you won't accept. I've been telling you that. He has to sign the franchise first.
No, you ain't. You said he can waive his damn rights to
I said he has to sign the franchise. I've said this for the last 15. I've been saying this the whole time.
All right,
Let's move on, you guys. We're good.
2 years we'll find out.
Let's move on. Let's move on. No one moves me. We have a special guest, you guys. We have a special guest.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, I'm done.
Yeah, we have a special guest. Come on, you guys. Let's get happy.
Yes.
It's good talk.
I know that.
That's what's supposed to be.
Hey, she been watching. She came in. Appreciate you being here, Chelsea.
Yeah, appreciate you coming in, Chelsea.
It goes worse. Oh, this is an Eagles fan.
Hey, you guys, did anyone offer a drink to her or a smoke to her?
What would you like to drink, Chelsea?
Wait. I drink water.
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
Cheers.
Hey, cheers.
Cheers.
D'Angelo is a brother.
Yeah, he is.
He's also an Eagles fan.
Absolutely.
I
don't hate on the Eagles. I don't hate on the Eagles.
Yeah.
We are a sports talk, so we
Chelsea, can I ask you a question if you don't mind? Chelsea, can I ask you a question if you don't mind? I'm a married member. You're a very young, pretty young lady. Are you single? Do you have anybody in your life?
Oh my God!
What the hell?
Wow.
Oh boy!
Wow.
I'm
Wow!
asking.
He
I'm
went, he
asking.
went on the
I'm asking
12
for a
feet.
reason. I'm asking for a
Wow!
reason because
Wow!
there's another Cowboys fan who might be
Oh,
interested in you. So that's the reason
oh,
why I was asking you that.
oh.
You do it for
Hey,
somebody else.
D'Angelo, put
Hold on,
that Alex
everybody,
Smith
every
around.
quiet. Let him do it. He already said it. Let him do it.
Yeah, D'Angelo.
No,
So you got
answer the
anybody in your
question,
life?
Whoa,
Chelsea.
you
All
guys.
right.
Whoa.
Don't speak up for somebody else.
No, I'm married. So I'm asking her. She's young. I'm old. I'm
No,
married. So
I'm with
for you, Chelsea, do you have anybody in your life?
No.
Okay, well, if you decide you want somebody in your life, Dan,
Dan.
All right, you guys. We're
Shout
gonna
out,
keep it
Dan.
going quick.
Shout out, Dan.
hey,
Oh
love is love.
gosh!
Good man,
Love will
D'Angelo.
find you. Love will
Trying to
No!
find
find
you.
love for
Hey,
Dan.
y'all can't put Dan on the spot like that, man. Let's
Hey,
It
go.
wasn't
hey,
us. It
all,
wasn't
hey,
us.
all
No!
I'm saying
But
is,
It
all I'm
wasn't
saying
us.
is, guys.
Hey,
I
hey,
look.
Dan,
Take it
Dan,
slow.
Chelsea, it's only good fun, sweetheart. It's
Yeah,
all
it
in good
is.
fun,
It
buddy.
is.
Hey,
We're
Oh,
all
it's
Chelsea, I
family
told
here.
you,
good.
Chelsea, I told you were pretty. That was the first thing I led with, right? I said you're young and you're pretty. Don't you
That's
agree,
true.
Dan?
Wow. Well, I will say this. She's very knowledgeable. She has very strong takes about the Cowboys and very strong takes about other teams in general. That's why we're looking for people like her to be on our channel, so that way we can continue to grow and learn about other people. She's very well knowledge. Really,
And
Thank
she's
you.
really.
Thank you,
attractive
Dan.
too.
Very well put,
Thank you,
Dan.
Dan.
Yeah,
She's
D'Angelo,
good job,
attractive
boy,
too.
Dan.
You can
stop it,
say that
D'Angelo.
too. She's
Stop it,
attractive
D'Angelo.
also.
Stop it,
Yeah,
D'Angelo.
change it.
She is
You don't
attractive.
say that.
She is attractive. Let's not leave that part out. I just want to help you. I just want to be a help. I want
Well,
to be
I
able to help you out.
appreciate that, D'Angelo. I
So,
really do.
so at this particular time, Dan, the man, I want to allow you to go into your takes on the defensive ends because I know you've been ready to do that. So let's get into it,
Yes,
Dan.
I
So,
have.
Lloyd, you
D'Angelo,
want me
you
to
Good
got it.
man,
follow up right
D'Angelo.
after?
Huh?
You want me to follow up right after?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Let's
All
go,
right.
Dan.
So, all right. So we've been talking about with the NFL draft just around the corner, about a few weeks away. The Cowboys are thinking about at least trading up because we've heard the Jones boys says, "Oh, we want to bust the budget." So I'm about to show you a few players that might actually work for us. It might work for us, but it could help us in the long term. So we're going to look at one player in particular where everybody has been talking about, and it's Arvell Reese out of Ohio State. This guy right here has been a tremendous athlete. He's a linebacker and he's 6'4", 243 pounds. Now, if you look at his numbers in the 2 years at Ohio State, the first year, it was only a half a sack, which again, he probably didn't get that much playing time because Ohio State is very, 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 very deep on what their roster is. But this past year, 6.5 sacks. That's telling me that his numbers have gone up significantly better. And he had 69 total tackles, 34 of them solos. And if you really look at it, he's a 3-4 linebacker. But he's technically an edge because I feel like if the Cowboys wanted to move up for a guy like Reeves, they would have to give up the 12th pick, the 20th pick in exchange for the 3rd pick and then something else. So I want to get everybody else's take on this real quick before we move on to the next player. I'm going to start off with Rock. I think you've actually had your eye on Arvell Reese the longest, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. So
Go ahead,
you
Rock.
want, you want me to speak up what I think about the guy? All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
So for Elvar Reese, he's a phenomenal talent with real upside, like very rare upside. A unique and his projection edge play was for his long banding, his close well, his athleticism. He's an elite player. The explosive pass rushing abilities also with the hybrid linebacker, like you were saying, Dan, and his edge roll. I mean, this player looks a lot. It could be like a Micah, it could be a Jamin Walker, a Will Anderson. I mean, Devin Lloyd. I mean, I can go on and on. But
Right.
definitely for him, it's just an amazing player.
Now, the future is
Right.
right.
I don't know who's talking right now.
That would be Randy that's talking. I'll go to Oscar.
No, it
What do
wasn't
you
me.
think?
So what we get? So where we at?
We're
I'm
on
sorry.
we're on Arvell Reese.
Yeah,
Arvell Reese.
Can I speak
Oscar, what
first
do
and
you?
then Randy or Oscar, whoever?
Go
Can I
ahead,
say
You
something?
Lloyd.
can, Lloyd.
Go
Go
You
ahead.
ahead,
go
Lloyd.
first,
Go
brother.
ahead, Lloyd.
Whatever you want to do.
I want to speak about Arvell Reese. I
Go
think
ahead.
that Arvell, if you're going to trade up, this is the type of player that you trade up for. A lot of people are
Mm-hmm.
speaking about us getting a defensive end, and we're playing a 3-4 now. Arvell Reese fits that outside linebacker defensive end type. He plays both. Uh, he's like a Swiss Army knife. You can put him in the middle linebacker, you can
Mm-hmm.
put him around on
Yep.
defense. Outside linebacker, defensive end. This is the type of player that I think that Christian Parker will excel with. This type of player, being able to move him anywhere on the defense for his linebackers and defensive end. This is the type of player. Yeah, like we talk about David Bailey, and I know y'all gonna get into those defense. They are natural pass rushers.
Yes,
They're natural
I
pass
agree
rushers.
with Mouse. Go ahead.
Arvell Reese, he's a pass rusher and he's a linebacker.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the type of person that I feel that Christian Parker should want when it comes to being on the other side of Sean Gary. That's just me. A lot of people might not agree with it, but he fits the scheme perfectly because
Correct.
your defensive end as an outside linebacker got to be able to drop back in coverage at times, play zone, maybe man to man when it comes to tight ends, line. Like these are the type of defensive ends, outside linebackers that you need, and Arvell Reese is the only one that does that out of all the pass rushers. He's the only one.
Right.
No one else can go.
Oscar, what's your thoughts on Arvell Reese?
Well, out of all of them, to be honest with you, between Styles and Downs, Reese is really the guy that I really want. If I'm going to move up, it's either going to be for Bailey. I'm not suggesting we move up, but if we do, it's for going to be Reese or Bailey. It's not. I wouldn't move up for Downs or Styles or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they say Styles is going to be a better player better player in 2 to 3 years than he is now. You know, that's with a lot of guys, but they're saying he's developing so well. He's getting better day by day. So as great as he's going to be for what we need right now, I think Reese is a better for what we need right now. Reese will be better for us. He can do a lot. He'll be a lot like, play the edge. He can play all 3 positions, actually 4 positions. He can even play defensive tackle if you need him to. So,
Yeah.
I would rather have him. Yes.
Okay. Randy, what do you, CZ.
Yes.
Okay. Randy, there you go. What's your thoughts on Arvell Reese?
I wanted him as far as on the team for quite a while. I agree with what Oscar said. Pretty much the whole thing. Him or David Bailey. That's the only 2 people I move up
Mm-hmm.
for. I don't move up for. If Bain is still there, I would trade
You
Cleveland.
sound like a robot.
Giving
Randy.
them 12.
Go ahead.
I
You're
would
good,
trade
Randy.
with Cleveland and give them 12 and 20 and get 6 and 39 to get back.
All right. Vinny, what you got to say about Arvell Reese?
Yeah, I think if you don't move up to 2 or 3, you're not going to get him. I'm not going to give all that up for him.
Nah.
I think I'd move up for Bailey because I think he may fall to 6-ish. But I also think Bain and Downs may be there at 12. It's definitely a risk, but I think they'll be available without even having to move. But I think if we were to move, Bailey or Reese definitely would be 2 guys I would move up for. But I wouldn't go up to 3. I think 6 is where where the sweet spot would be for me, because you would be getting, like Randy said, you wouldn't be giving up as much, and you'll still grab a second rounder. So that's my opinion.
But Dan, hold on, real quick to recap, right? Out of them 2, since you guys were talking also about Bailey, I prefer Bailey better because I like the way he's a natural, pass rush. He's polished. You know what I mean? I just if it's out of them 2, I'm going Bailey. Go ahead.
But that's the thing. He's a natural pass rusher. If we were
Mm-hmm.
still playing a 4-3, I say David Bailey all day.
I
Mm-hmm.
said David Bailey all day.
We were playing a 4-3.
Well, we playing a 3-4. He got to be
But
able to
we're
drop back.
doing multiple too, so that's why
The
too.
3-4 is our base defense, so he gonna have to be able to drop back in coverage. 3-4 is our
Yes,
base
Gabriel
defense.
Reese is that's him. You're absolutely right about that.
Yeah, and David Bailey is a pure pass rusher. You
But,
know, and if he's not able, we haven't seen him in coverage. We haven't seen
No,
him.
we haven't. Yeah, I wasn't talking about coverage, but what I've seen in videos, and as we're talking about rushers, like pass rushers, that's what he brought up. I go Bailey.
He's the
But you're
best
right.
pass rusher in the draft. He is the best pass
Yes.
rusher in the draft. But we playing 3-4, so that pass rusher, that defensive end, got to be an outside linebacker. That's what we got to think about. That's why Christian Parker said he wants smart players.
Right.
He wants smart players to be able to do these things. Chess, you know anything about the draft and these players?
Oh yeah. I love college football. I'm a Roll Tide fan though.
All right.
All right.
Tell us what you.
Oh, okay. So what do you like about Arvell Reese? Arvell.
So the concern for me with Arvell is he needs to work on his upper body. That's my only thing.
Okay.
So what is your choice out of him and Bailey then?
Oh, I would pick Arvell over Bailey just because of the defensive reasons, moving from a 4-3 defense to 3-4. And this is what I've said in my own lives is you got to think more Micah Parsons type builds for this type of defense. So I think Arvell would be the better pick, but he does got to gain some more upper body.
Right.
Okay.
That's
and
a strong take.
This is honestly why I kind of lean towards Sony Styles also, because Sony Styles does have that upper body. But I mean,
would you trade up? Would you trade up for Sonny Styles? That's the question. I wouldn't go past 6. If I'm a trade, I would trade.
Sony Styles is gonna get taken top 10.
Yeah, I would trade up for 6.
To the 6, to the Browns.
But I wouldn't trade up to 2.
To 3, yeah.
Or
I
3.
mean, they're saying that Sony Styles. I think maybe it was Arvell Reese and then Caleb Downs. Although Peter Schrager, I don't know if you guys are familiar with Peter Schrager from ESPN.
We are.
Peter Schrager, he said that for the 12th pick,
Caleb Downs would fall.
Caleb Downs.
Yeah,
Caleb
we
Downs.
saw that.
So,
that's what I'm saying.
Which
I
wouldn't be mad at that either.
Yeah, me neither.
We do need, since losing Trayvon Diggs, we have 0 safeties, 0 CBs. We need defense all across the board, y'all.
Yeah. But we did one thing about it. We did pick up good corners in the free agency.
Yeah.
And see, this is my thing is I haven't really paid much attention. I know we got people in the free agency, but it's like it wasn't names that stood out to me. So I was just like, I'll do research later on about it. Because I'm just like, what are we doing?
Go check them out.
Yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad.
They're pretty
decent. I mean, I wouldn't say they're horrible, but is it the best that we could have done? Probably not.
No.
So it's just the same old Cowboys, right?
But right. It was all about
what is
these moves that we made. CZ, you can go next.
Yeah, but where is he? He's not in there.
Yeah, where is CZ?
No, CZ went out to let D'Angelo in.
Oh, okay.
No, CZ was just here. CZ was just
he was just here.
CZ was just here.
It kicked me out automatically a while ago. The same thing.
He's still here. He's still here, y'all.
All right, good. Go ahead.
Okay. But the players that we picked up, I feel that it was based off Christian Parker, because of he looks for smart players, and that's been his thing since he got here. He's talked about not saying that these players are going to be A1, not saying that they are the ones. I'm just saying he's looking for smart players, smart physical players, Right. But you should go check them out. Kobe Durant, Kendricks.
I am familiar with Kobe Durant. I am familiar with him.
Yeah, Jalen Thompson.
I like him a lot.
And then PJ Locke.
PJ Locke. Yeah, you should go check him out.
CZ, go ahead.
Go
We're
ahead,
on
CZ.
Reach, right? Arvell.
Arvell Reed.
Albro, whoever, yeah. And then would you move up?
I agree. He's a better choice because he's smarter. He fills the play out a lot better than the other guys that are mentioned. So I would go with him.
And real quick, Chelsea, CZ that's our other brother. He's also
Wait.
Eagles.
What about me? Don't leave me off now, Rock. Hold
No,
on now.
you're next. Go ahead.
No. He
Okay.
was just explaining CZ.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Chelsea.
Before we move on to
Hold on,
David
Dan. Let him go.
Let him say what he's going to say, Dan.
I was done. He's the smartest
No, we're
player.
talking about D'Angelo.
Oh, D'Angelo.
Yeah, D'Angelo.
I think I'm gonna ruffle some feathers, but I think it needs to be ruffled.
Go ahead.
I think that if you're going to trade up, this is the wrong guy to trade up for. And I think that Cowboy fans, y'all are chasing the hit. Y'all miss Michael. Y'all miss that twin. Y'all miss that guy who was versatile. And this guy ain't it. And this is the reason why I say this, y'all. I'm not saying that Reese isn't a legit player. That's not what I'm saying. But if you're going to trade up, you need to trade up for a sure thing. If I'm going to give away my draft capital, I'm going to go get David Bailey. I need the guy who I know can put his hand in the dirt and go get
there
the
you
I
quarterback.
knew I liked you, D'Angelo. I knew I liked you.
There you go.
This is the guy.
There you go.
This is the guy. And let me say this. And let me say this also.
Good.
And let me say this also. And I want everybody to just do their own research when I say this. Stay away from the guys who disappear in big games when they play against big time offensive linemen. I want you to tell me what
I want not disappear.
Hold on. I want y'all to tell me. I want y'all to tell me what Arvell Reese did when he played against Miami.
What Sonny Styles do?
They ate him up.
What Caleb Downs do?
You're proving my point. They both disappeared.
What Bailey do in the playoffs?
Bailey was effective in the playoffs. His team got blown up, but he was there.
All of them was effective in the playoffs. But it wasn't enough.
No, I want you to go look what he did versus Miami. I want you to see what Arvell Reese and what Sonny Styles did. Because and this the thing, guys. The reason why you're rejecting what I'm saying is because these guys are swimsuit models. They look amazing in Under Armour. They look great. They're in great shape. They run real fast. But that's not their job.
Wow. D'Angelo, wait.
But that's not the job description.
Wait, D'Angelo, I can't do this with you. I can't.
Lloyd, don't knock him, Lloyd. He got my guy too.
Everyone has an opinion. Come on.
Yeah.
If we were still playing a 4-3 defense, all right, I'm all for David.
Dan.
Yeah, he popped our bubble, D'Angelo.
Playing coverage, in the 3-4 defense. We can't put him on the edge as an outside linebacker because he don't drop back in coverage, D'Angelo.
Okay.
He's meant for a 4-3 defense.
But D'Angelo, you're right. I like Bailey better.
Okay. Look, we got to be smart about these picks. We got to hit on them.
Okay,
we can't put David Bailey in a 3-4 defense when he's running a 4-3 defense.
Okay,
he's a pure edge rusher. Michael Parsons was not a pure edge rusher. He was a linebacker. We drafted him to be a linebacker.
Correct. And Lord, you're chasing that versatility, and it's going to become a problem. You want to know the reason why? It's going to become a problem because you're looking at a guy like Sonny Styles who's built like a Greek god, and he looks like he's built for war. Arvell Reese are built like swimsuit models, but that's not in the job description. And you're talking about putting him in coverage. I want y'all to tell me who's the fastest back. Hold on, Lloyd, tell me this: who's the fastest back he covered while he was in the Big Ten?
What you mean? The man
who's the fastest back?
Him and
correct.
Ran a 4-4.
Correct. And that's in the 40. How fast are they going 60 yards down the field?
Other linebackers, oh my God.
No, but see the point. But see the point. No, but Lloyd, the problem you're having is these guys who are quote unquote fast and they look good. The reality is there's no elite speed coming out that backfield in the Big Ten.
That's not. That's not.
You're fast as hell in t-shirt.
Going to fit my scheme. We playing a 3-4. We playing a 3-4. We're not playing a 4-3.
I'm familiar with both.
I got the combination for both of them. Okay, I got the comparison.
Hold on.
I got the comparison right here. Okay, so the pros for the primary positions, right? Arvell is a hybrid, considered a hybrid linebacker edge, while David Bailey is considered a pure edge rusher, right? So
Correct.
here's the stats. Here's the stats. So with Arvell Reese, he had 69 tackles, 6.5 sacks, and 10 tackles for a loss. So with Bailey, he had 14.5 sacks, 19.5 tackles for a loss, and 3 forced fumbles. The best trait for Arvell Reese is elite versatility and athleticism. With Bailey, it's refined pass rushing techniques and production. Key weaknesses. So for Arvell Reese, it's going to be coverage polish, while with Bailey, it's lean frame, run, defense, anchor. Now, the comparisons, Arvell Reese is compared to Micah Parsons.
I said that, yeah.
Bingo. I said the same thing.
While Bailey is compared to Bruce Smith.
Give me Bruce Smith.
Give me Bruce Smith
Yeah,
any day of the week.
But you
Yeah,
take
Bruce
Bruce Smith
Smith.
in the 4-3. You don't take
Hold on,
Bruce Smith
hold
in
on,
the
hold on. Dan, you're fired, bro. What was that at? What was
I
your
got it
impression?
right
No,
here.
no,
I
no,
got
no,
it.
no, wait.
I was
No,
just
wait,
thinking the
wait,
same
wait,
shit.
wait. Are y'all hearing this? You take Bruce Smith played for Buffalo. All right. He played in a 4-3, not a 3-4. You ain't gonna put Bruce Smith on an outside linebacker. That's what I'm saying. We're playing a 3-4, guys. We are playing a 3-4. That's totally different
Exactly.
from a 4-3. You can't just
3-4
go get a
hybrid.
pure. You can't go just
A
go get a
3-4
pure.
hybrid, yeah.
You can't go get a
Right,
pure
Jimbo?
pass. You can't go get a pure pass rusher and expect him to play outside linebacker.
And this is why I said earlier, you've got to think a Micah Parsons type of build. And this is why
Exactly.
I said
That's why I said he's a Michael Parsons guy.
Exactly.
But see, which is better? This gets into which is a better pick for Dallas. So the pros for Reese is if you want someone who's a force multi player that complements like Micah Parsons did, attacking from any positions and creating maximum confusion. You want someone like Reese. With Bailey, it's dedicated to more high volume sacks.
Yeah,
I'm not moving up to number 2 to get Reese. That's where you're gonna probably have to get him.
No, I don't think the Jets gonna
That's
draft
why
him at number
Reese
2.
isn't even an
Yeah,
on Reese.
because exactly.
I
That's
think the
why
Jets-
if he
I
was
think
at
the Jets
6
take David
and you
Bailey.
have Bailey and Reese, then Reese is the better pick.
I think the Jets. If
I
the Jets
love
stay
having
at
the
number
litter of the
2,
pick.
Hold on, guys. This is about to get real over here.
What do we got there? Look at this.
I think if the Jets stay
I'm gonna have to go get my can and core store.
I think
No,
if the Jets,
there's a dog outside. Hold on.
I think if the Jets
Blue,
get
mute me real quick. Blue,
Would you say, Lloyd?
wait a minute.
come on.
I think if the Jets get
Oh,
the
it's
number,
lovely to get the
I
pick of
think
the litter.
David Bailey. I think
Jesse,
David
he's trying to
Bailey
talk.
fits their defense better than because they're not running a 3-4. You have to look at what we need at 3-4. Yeah, we need Jordan Brooks to anchor that middle
That's
line.
facts too. Yep.
We do need that. We do.
That's
we most
facts.
definitely need that. We have to get that's a must. Either him and they talking about Bobby Wagner. But we on the opposite side of Rashawn Gary played in 3-4 in Green Bay. He did. That's why they was willing to trade for Rashawn Gary. And they tried to get N'Kobe Dean. But they wasn't able to get him. They tried to get Devin Lloyd, but they didn't want to offer him any more money. If we talking about we need somebody on the opposite side of Rashawn Gary, Arvell Reese fits that perfectly. And I'm not trying to convince anybody to sway the way that I'm going when it comes to what we need. But we're playing a 3-4, guys. We're playing 3-4. We need another person like a DeMarcus Ware type. I ain't speaking about Michael Parsons. We need another person with the DeMarcus Ware played in the 3-4 with us. Even when he went to Denver, he was playing in 3-4. Arvell Reese fits that perfectly.
But once again, Lloyd, as I said before, before, look, these free agents are ifs. No, these free agents are is. These picks are is. You don't know what you're going to get for real, for real. NFL is totally different from college. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You could
yeah.
get Brooks right now, easily get
But
Brooks. And then you
Jordan
have a
Brooks,
luxury. You can get whatever you want.
but even if you get Jordan Brooks, Jesse, he's a middle linebacker. He's a middle linebacker. We still need the outside linebacker position. That's what I'm saying. Of course, I'm not talking about go get Arvell Reese and not get Jordan Brooks. I think we're still going to get Jordan Brooks. Or we might have to get Bobby Wagner. Whoever. We need a middle linebacker. Or
That's
we
facts.
drafted whatever. But we need the outside linebacker too. Arvell Reese fits this fucking defense perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
As an
So there's
outside,
one
him and
problem, though,
Rashawn Gary. We have to continue to we have to look at what we have at the defensive line position when it comes to Quentin Williams, Kenny Clark. They're gonna make everybody around them better. Them two in the 3-4 are gonna make everybody else around them better. You get an Arvell Reese and add that to the outside linebacker position. I'm trying to tell you, like, look, I don't care what nobody say until I'm proven wrong.
But there's one problem, though, Aiden. There's one problem. There's one little problem, though. There's one little problem. See, we have the 5th round pick. The 5th pick. We can get
I'm not worried about y'all.
If we
We're not worried about the Giants.
What is the Giants gonna do?
Oh boy.
The Giants in the draft is like watching my grandparents have sex.
We gonna
Guys, one at a
you like you
time.
won't believe.
One at a
I
time.
mean, I'm not
time.
sleeping. I'm not sleeping on the Giants this year, y'all. I'm not.
Whoa. You get out.
Okay,
now.
Just coming with the bullshit.
Thank you, sis.
The Giants suck.
Thank you, Randy.
All right.
Hold on, Lou. Do you want to move to the next
We're
one?
5th place.
All right. So
Dexter Lawrence
in the event,
running kick returns.
okay. All right. So
All right.
let's say in the event that we do not trade up, to get either Arvell Reese or David Bailey. There are two more players that would make sense for the Cowboys. Ruben Bain Jr. out of Miami and Akeem Mesidor out of Miami. Both of these players would make a lot of sense in this regard.
Shut up, Jesse.
If both of these players would make sense in this regard. If you look at his numbers in 2023, 44 total tackles, 23 of them solos, 7.5 sacks in that season. That's a really good number for him for his rookie season. Now, move on to the next year when he was in 2024, 23 total tackles, 14 of them solos, 3.5 sacks. Now, that number dropped significantly. Now, I don't know what happened with him in that season, but we're not going to speculate because we're going to move on to the next year. Next year in 25, 54 total tackles for 30 of them solos, 9.5 sacks. So that number went up significantly. This is in the event that if Dallas keeps their picks and goes after players like a Ruben Bain or an Akeem Mesidor. But until we move on to Akeem Mesidor, I got to hear what your guys' takes on Ruben Bain. I'm going to start with Brock.
So what I got for Ruben Bain, he's a great raw talent. Can't be taught. Once he has a hold on you, it's over. I mean, his athleticism and his power, even though having a short arms, don't underestimate him because it could be a huge problem. Depends on how you look at it. He may fall a few spots, to us, but Coach Wright in a great defensive line, he could be a huge problem for many teams. But in transition to the NFL, time will tell with that. Awesome addition to any team. Then he's, a great pass rusher, but he could be compared to like a Terrell Ruggs. I mean, Brandon Graham, James Harrison, something like that. But also, I know you said Mesidor. I mean, I kind of also like this Zion Young too, even though he's going to be late in the later draft. But don't sleep on him too. You got the Malachi Lawrence, and again, if we're gonna talk about Akeem Mesidor, I did that also, Lloyd. I did that research for that one too. So you let me know when you want me to say that one.
Lloyd, what's your thoughts on
No,
Bane?
well, you really could have said Akeem
All right.
Mesidor because I'm at the point. Say what you got to say about Akeem Mesidor.
Okay, so what Akeem Mesidor playing style is he's charismatic with with his technical, his mastery and versatility is really good. He excels in the pass rushing with a repertoire that includes like the swipe arms, over the club, cross top, you know what I mean? Like the way he moves, effectively defending offensive tackles and capturing the edges. I mean, his advantage with his footwork, his ability to reduce the inside and still dominate as a pass rusher increases his value. Especially his win ratio is 27.1. So when aligning as a traditional interior defender, Mesidor, his best result as a pass rusher came against his the offensive transition quickly to the NFL. I mean, technically refined his sharpness, like the way he takes off, man. His snap off, his aggressive, his playing style, his quickness, allowing him to deliver splash plays against even especially the run. His physicality and his hustle. I mean, he's a big threat. You know what I mean? His especially when
Right.
also when he gets off his second effort, to get the sack. I mean, he doesn't give up. I mean, the dude could pursue his plays down the field. I mean, he often gained at least unfair. You know how he does his half steps versus the offensive tackles. I mean, the only red flag I saw, yes, he's turning 25 years old. I get that. But
Yeah.
when he played with Bane in Miami, those dudes were a fucking monster. They're a problem. I mean, he was violent, powerful, his size, you know what I mean? Like that. This is what I've seen. You know what I mean? This is my take, my opinion. But that scheme, I mean, if he's in the right team, I mean, he could be like a number one starter, honestly. So that's what
Right.
I say.
But to add, go ahead, Lloyd.
Wait, Dad.
Go ahead, Lloyd.
I've gotten to a point to where I said I wouldn't want no 20. I wouldn't want to draft.
I don't know. You was trying to see if I would
I'm gonna
mention
tell you
that.
something. I'm gonna tell you something. The more I watch, the more I see. It's a possibility that I would probably draft him over Ruben Bang.
All right, now you're about to get muted.
I'm just saying. No. First of all,
there are injury
no.
concerns with Mesidor too.
I knew it. I
too.
knew it.
So that's where you got to be careful of.
But at the same time,
Couldn't help himself.
It's injury concerns when it comes to all these players.
No, I know that, but he has injuries coming into it.
But
that's another one that you got to worry about. You're talking about Malagoa has back issues. So is he going to go still number 3 or 4? Or is he going to go 10?
Mesidor, if you look at Akeem Mesidor and you look at what he does, his fucking repertoire is way better than
I like his play. I like
it is. That's why out of all the guys, he's the most one I wrote the most.
The more you watch him, you will see that he's more polished than Ruben Bang.
Yeah.
Look, I was one of the ones that was
But hold on. I get what you're saying, but when him and Ruben Bain are going, they're playing, he helped them a lot too.
But you gotta let me finish. He helped Ruben Bain out. He helped Ruben Bain out too. They helped each other.
Exactly. That's why I put that at the end.
But at the same time, I could say the same thing about the defensive tackle that was a part of Ohio State's team that helped Arvell Reese, Sonny Styles, Caleb Downs. Like, if we can say those things. But if you're looking at the more polished player and more in their repertoire, that motherfucker 25 years. It shouldn't have took him 25 fucking years to get to this point, but it did. Hey, he's a dog. He's a dang. Look, Akeem Mesidor is a fucking dog. So when it comes to they talk about Ruby Baines' arms. Yeah, them motherfuckers small. They are dinosaur arms.
Yeah, those arms are small.
Yeah.
That means the offensive lineman can put their hands
So
on
was
him
you, Douglas?
So that means that the offensive lineman can put their hands on him before he's able to put his hands on the offensive lineman. So it's no swim move that he can do to get away from the offensive lineman if the offensive lineman got their hands on him before he's able to reach the offensive line. I don't look. I'm not a scout. I just watch what I watch, and this is where I'm at. It's 3 players in this draft. I don't give a damn about none of the other players, other than when it comes.
And these are defensive end you talking about, or just in general?
Wait a minute, Jesse. Who was? Ain't nobody talking about Hugh Douglas. Jesse, what are you talking about?
Oh my god,
You don't know what he's talking about.
Why you keep saying?
He had short arms too.
Okay, so
Brandon Graham had short arms.
I'm not speaking about this. Just listen to what I'm saying. It's 3 players in this draft that I feel that would fit Christian Parker's scheme perfect. 3. Smart and can be moved around in all type of different ways when it comes to Christian Parker's scheme.
Okay.
And it's Arvell Reese, Sonny Styles, and this fucking Caleb Downs.
Yeah.
If we get one of them, I'm happy. At least one of them motherfuckers, I'm happy. That's all that matters. We need at least one of them. Caleb, we talk about a slot corner and a safety. Caleb Downs can do both. We talk about edge rushing and outside linebacker. Arvell Reese can do both. We talk about we need a middle linebacker. That's fucking Sonny Styles. If you don't get Sonny Styles, you got Josiah Trotter. You got fucking Anthony Hill Jr. We got Jacob Rodriguez.
Yeah.
Those 3 players are 3 smart players that I feel that would fit Christian Park. They dogs.
Yeah.
I don't want no damn fast fucking defense. I want a fucking physical defense that's smart enough to adjust. That's what we need. I'm tired of fucking Dan Quinn defenses. I'm tired of fucking.
Hey, whoa. Dan Quinn's defense was that was a top-notch defense until
Chelsea. Get him, Chelsea.
Green Bay.
Oh
wow!
Chelsea, we couldn't stop the run though.
Yeah,
that's always been our problem, no matter what. But
That's
have
what
to
I'm saying.
admit that under Dan Quinn's defense, it was the best Cowboys had it in a long time.
It was, but we.
But what happened to the playoffs?
That's true.
But that's been the case. That's been the case. That was the case for San Francisco. That was the case for
He
Green
changed
Bay.
the defense.
Green Bay,
The Rams in 2018. Correct.
It's been that way throughout time.
So what I'm saying is, I don't want the same. I want a physical defense. I want a defense that come in there with the boom box on their goddamn shoulder.
Legion of
and try
Boom.
to tell you like we in this shit. We got with Quinn and Williams.
We're not celebrating on Saturday saying we won the game already. I want to go in there. Let's go and kick their guys' ass.
I want offenses to fear our defenses.
Yes.
Totally.
It's like how they feared the Seattle Seahawks, how they feared the 49ers.
Yeah.
Like we've been preaching about, even under Mike McCarthy, he preached about being physical. That sapsucker didn't know shit about being fucking physical. I don't know what the fuck he was talking about when he.
We still got 34 people up in here. Can we hit that like? Sorry.
Yeah. So before I move on to Randy, Brock, to add on to your point.
Run, Dan. I was
to add on to your point,
bro. Dan, he's still cutting you off.
No, to add on to your point.
Hold
to add
on,
on to
Dan.
your point, bro. Go ahead, Lloyd. Go ahead, Lloyd. Go ahead. Go ahead, Lloyd. Go ahead.
Here you go, Dan.
I'll go ahead.
Blue, you hearing him, Blue?
I'm hearing this guy.
I'm a
some type of level, man. The next level.
No, all right.
He did up there.
Before I move on to Randy, I need to add on to Brock's point. Brock, yes, he is 25, but it will be the first time, if the Cowboys do get Mesidor, it will be the first time that the Cowboys drafted a player 25 and up since Terrence Newman. It'll be the first
hold
time
on.
that they said.
I mean, we did pick up damn, I always forget his name. The wide receiver that we have right now. And he was older.
George Pickens.
No,
You're
no,
talking
no,
about
no.
Pickens.
The little man.
Marty
Promise.
Cooper?
CD
Oh,
Lamb. CD Lamb.
No,
was it
little
Lamb?
man, little man.
Not CeeDee
Oh,
Lamb.
Oh,
oh,
Turpin.
Little man
Turpin.
Turpentine.
Turpin. He was what,
Oh,
20?
oh,
No,
you're
we
talking about
didn't
Master
draft
Bell.
him.
We
We
never
didn't
I'm not
draft
drafted him.
him.
We
saying
No,
we
never
we didn't
drafted him.
draft
drafted him.
him.
I'm
We signed
saying
him.
Free
we
agent.
signed him, and that was his first year because he came in late.
Yeah, but
He
that's
came in from the XFL.
that's something
Yeah,
So
he came in from the
drafting though.
UFL. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
oh,
something
Yeah,
different.
that's
UFL,
something
yeah.
whole different. That's something wholly different,
That's
though.
something
But I'm
Totally
different.
just
different.
saying, just because he's 25, that shouldn't matter.
When he's
So
younger, though, it's going to be a longer value for the contract, though. If you got to
I
cut
mean,
Right,
him.
but
not for nothing.
are we
Not for
gonna draft
nothing.
him for and keep, we're only gonna have him for 5-6 years.
But
Right.
Oscar, but
Are you
not for
gonna waste
nothing.
that high of a pick?
But look at the college right now. They're getting paid now, and they're staying longer. So we
Yeah,
better
that's
get. This is
true.
gonna be the normal now.
So it's gonna be
It's
yeah,
normal,
different
yeah.
now.
no, that's
Good
not the
point.
normal. They ain't waiting no 25
Yes,
years
there
to
is.
come
It
out of
can't be
Hey,
this
college.
Blue, can you
normal,
put the
Stan. What are you
Angela back
talking
in?
No,
Are you
about?
That's
the
saying?
not
college is
normal.
getting paid. The
Yeah,
college
they're
is
getting
getting
paid.
paid.
The
They're
NFL's going
staying
to pay
back.
more than the NFL's going to pay more than next year.
One at a
They
time.
are
One at a time.
they are
One at a
getting
time,
paid.
guys. One at a
They
time.
are getting paid, but
God damn
how
it.
many 25-year-olds getting drafted in the first round or second round?
Not
Who
many.
are taking 25-year-old? What 25?
Hold
Yeah.
on.
They are getting paid. They are
Blue,
Hold
can
on.
getting
you
What was
put
that
him in?
what was that?
paid.
What was that
But
quarterback the Saints picked up? What was that first round? He was like 26, 27.
who? Who are you talking
That
about?
The
would
Saints. The Saints picked him up. He was like
Shaw.
a
was it
Shaw ain't no
Rat?
27.
no. It started
Show.
with an S.
Was it
Show. It was
Ratliff?
Shock, or something like that.
Shaw. Shaw.
SHOUGH. Show.
Yeah.
Whatever you want. Yeah, however you pronounce it.
Thank God
He was
using
a
Oh,
not my
he was
Tyler
school
what?
Shuck.
teacher, boy.
Tyler Shuck.
Yeah, he
Tyler
was from
Shuck.
college. He was from
How
college.
old is
Yeah.
he?
He was like 27, 26.
You see where they at, right?
No, they did pretty
Yep.
well though. They did pretty well last year.
No, they did. No, though. No, they didn't do pretty well.
No, for what he did, he came in there and actually stepped up. Everyone thought he was going to be crappy. He was in the draft pick. I think he was like first round
What
draft
was it,
pick.
last year?
He's
That was last
26.
year.
He's 20. He's 26.
He
Tyler
was
Shuck
in the
is
That's
26.
what
at one
Rock's
time.
saying though. That's what Rock's point is though. It's gonna get they're
They're
gonna get
coming in
older.
late. They're coming in older
They're
because
later, like
That's
yeah.
they're
not.
getting paid now.
That's not a usual.
No, I'm just going with
That's
What
Dan
I'm
or with
saying,
Rock's
it's
point.
gonna
I'm just
be.
going with Rock's
It's
point.
gonna be because they're
It's gonna
getting
be like
paid.
that.
Yeah, but
Like
they
Lloyd,
can
if
do
you're
it while they're
if
still
you're
playing ball.
24, right, and all of a sudden they go, oh, you go to the draft or you want to make 8 million. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna make my 8 million real quick, and I'm gonna stay in college. It's gonna be the new
But
norm.
still 21, 22 years old.
text somebody.
You think the NFL gonna the coaches and the scouts that's drafted? You think they gonna care about these players? But first of all, they gonna have to been to produce all the years where they was in college. Like it doesn't make sense for you to just. That's what I'm on.
You know what doesn't make sense though, Lloyd? Look at all this trading portal. They're going to so many different teams.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense for you to do it 1 year. This goes back to George Pickens. It doesn't make sense for you to do it 1 year and think that you all of a sudden this top notch ass player.
Well, they're trying to be NFL though, but they're not NFL.
Yeah, no, they
Why are you
can't
going to
be
pay these college?
they
Why are they
can
going to pay these players? It's college.
But
I'm all for the players getting paid.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm for that because
But not that much money though. That's crazy amount of money.
They're already getting it.
I ain't gonna lie, Blue. If my son makes that shit, you better go get that money.
Well, these are kids. These kids are making money, and these kids been training these years their asses off for this position. I get
Yeah,
that.
but this is the problem. Now they're not coming in hungry. You heard Michael
Exactly.
Irvin. He
There
had
you
to
go,
compete
Oscar.
and make the
That
team.
was
He
my
had
point.
19 people to feed. These guys come in rich. They're not hungry.
Yeah.
They're not
It's gonna
playing
ruin
right.
the
They're not
game.
going to
It's gonna
produce.
ruin the game.
to everything. There's pros and cons to everything.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, but
That's the point
that's
I
a
was
fair-
you're going to
trying to
make
make.
these
There we
kids
go.
Figure
lazier.
out how to make them hungry though. We gotta
Listen,
make 'em
but that
hungry,
goes
though.
from, you're talking about football, but you're talking about society. We make it easier for our kids because we broke our asses and they're lazy. It goes
There you
for
go.
every generation, not just football. All our kids are lazy because we made it too good for them. That's the problem. So now you're making it easier for these people.
Oscar, I don't think it should be as much as it is because you
Yeah.
got
No, you
players
can't.
that's
I
going
agree.
to college
It shouldn't be $8 million a
ain't
year.
had
They're already
nothing.
going to friggin' college.
Yeah, they going to college ain't had nothing. So I don't think it should be as much as it is, like $1 million. Shit, the fuck, hell, look. I think back on this shit. I regret not going to college. Like this shit is fucked up.
Did you ever hear Lloyd? Did you ever hear Charles Haley when he went into Deion Sanders' house to yell at his kids because they were all spoiled? He says we used to play to get paid. You guys get paid to play. Big difference.
Yeah, that's
We
a
had to
huge
earn
difference.
our money. Irvin had to earn his money because also his kids, his mother, his kids were in the street. They come in rich already. Mendoza don't care. His father's a doctor. His mother's a doctor. They got money already. They don't care about how much money he got offered.
He's not even going to the NFL draft.
He got offered $32 million to stay in college just because the owner of the Dallas Mavericks was an Indiana fan.
Yo, did you hear what he said?
They become mini
32 million.
mercenaries. They become mini mercenaries.
Hold on. What'd you say, Chelsea?
I don't think that's necessarily fair to say. Like, we cannot pin that on every college player, right? There are some who are hungry, who are always going to be looking to be the best at what they do. So we can't say that for everybody. And we haven't even seen Mendoza in the NFL yet. So let's not go say he's going to be like that. Like, let's wait until we see how they are in college or in the NFL before we go claiming that.
Well, how long have they been
they're
paying
not
these
hungry.
Okay, but hold on. You can already see how his demeanor is. He don't even want to go to the draft.
Now, Oscar, ask him the question that we talked
He
about.
had prior engagements. He already made plans. Like, if you already made plans, like, you have to respect that.
It's the number one draft pick. That's your responsibility.
No. His mom is sick, y'all. I'm with Mendoza on this one.
Hold on, but Oscar,
he want to share this with his mom, y'all.
Yeah,
Just want to share this with his mom.
Hold on, Lloyd, 1 second. Oscar, ask her the question we talked about last night. Remember, we were all talking about Mendoza. Would you take Mendoza? Is Mendoza a number one pick?
No, I wouldn't try. If I was the Raiders, I would not draft him. No.
Okay, but Chelsea, what would you think?
What do you think?
Well, if I had to do a comparison on,
he's a badass player.
Your quarterback was better than Mendoza.
Okay, so this is what I'm going to get into. So with Ty Simpson, he was under more of a NFL style offense, so he's more prepared to take on that. Mendoza wasn't under that style of offense. Like, he wasn't getting passes out quickly. Like, there was. I don't know if you guys listen to. I'm sure you guys listen to Dan Orlowski on this, but
yeah,
Dan Orlowski did his homework on this, guys. Like, he knew what he was talking about with this. But he said the footage that he wasn't getting the ball out like Ty Simpson. So, I mean, of course, like I said before, there's pros and cons to everybody, right?
Mm-hmm. So he's not a number one pick.
No, I'm not saying that he's not worthy of the number one pick, but time, like, so let me say it like this. If he sits under Kirk Cousins, which is what's probably going to happen, I'm good with that. I'm good with him being the number one draft pick if he sits under Kirk Cousins. But
you don't think that's a waste for the Raiders, though?
No, because look at I compare it to look at what happened with Aaron Rodgers and Love.
Jordan Love.
But Love wasn't a first round pick. He was a second round pick.
He was a first round pick.
Was he?
Love was a first round pick.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I don't know. I don't. That doesn't matter to me. I'm just talking about a rookie QB sitting under a veteran QB. That's the comparison I'm making here. I don't care where he got drafted, but I'm just making the comparison of you see what happens when a rookie QB sits under a veteran QB.
Oh shit!
And to what she's saying in blue, Jordan Love was a first round draft pick. Aaron Rodgers didn't like that when they drafted him first in the first round.
Yeah, but that's kind of a waste of a draft pick to my standards. If it's the first overall, I can get a player that I want to play.
They did justice by it. They did do justice by it. I've gotten to the understanding to where I don't think that the Raiders are going to draft Mendoza. I think Mendoza might go to the Jets. Like, what you giving Kirk Cousins, $20 million guaranteed? What the fuck?
No, I don't think he's going to the Raiders. Jets. I think he's going to Arizona.
What the hell are you drafting a quarterback for first overall? and you just gave Kirk Cousins $20 million
I think
So
he's
who
guaranteed.
do
going
you
to
think the Raiders are going to
Arizona.
draft?
That's
Then
what
who
I'm
do you think
thinking.
the Raiders are going to
That's a
draft? Then if the
lot
Raiders
of
No,
are going to
dough.
draft the number quarterback,
I
who do you
think
think
the
is the
Jets
draft?
might get him. I think the Jets might get him.
I don't
No,
know
They're
I
because
going
don't
the
think
to.
Jets
so
might
either.
get the Jets might get Errol Reese. I
That makes
think
a lot of sense.
Arizona's going to take him
They need a
If I was
quarterback.
the Jets, I trade out
next
also.
year.
I take maybe Reese, and then with the 16th, and I have 4 number ones next year. I'm not
This is
picking
what we were
nobody
talking
out
about
for this year.
yesterday, right,
Yeah, we
Oscar?
were. We've been talking about it. Yep.
I think the Jets think that the Raiders are gonna draft Mendoza. If Mendoza falls to the Jets, they're gonna get him.
I think
I
they're
don't
taking
know.
him
Next
too.
year's
That's a
draft
mistake.
is better.
Yeah,
I think they're
next year's
taking him.
draft, it might be
Yo,
might
Oscar,
be
tell him
it
tell
I
him
might
what
be
think
did he
better.
everybody should trade back.
It might
Giants,
be
I agree.
Washington.
Oscar, didn't you say this yesterday that Mendoza, if he would have been in next year's draft, he's number 8?
Will probably be the 7th or 8th
See?
quarterback pick. Yes,
look, I'm telling you.
that's just
If
my
I feel
opinion.
like we hear this all the time, though. I
Yeah, no,
hear
I
this all
feel
the
you.
time. The
I
next
feel you.
draft, the
I
next
feel
draft, the
rock.
next draft, the next draft, the next draft is going to be better.
I'm
But
gonna tell
like
you.
we're talking about now, this year.
Look, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I don't
Randy,
think
right? Randy, next
I
year,
don't
next
feel
year, next year.
I don't feel
God damn.
wait, I don't feel the I
Yeah.
don't feel
You
Well,
know what
if
I
they
think
come
about
over and
next
die
year.
next year, then what the hell good is it?
That's
No,
You know what I
right,
yeah,
mean?
Vinny.
that's
They all
true.
might.
Let me say something about all of
Who
this.
the hell knows?
I've been sitting here listening,
Go ahead, Randy.
and Mendoza. What does he have to do? He was 16-0. He won the championship. He beat every team that
17.
they threw at him.
I agree. He's a
Okay,
winner.
He
17
so
won.
of
He
I
them.
won
don't
the
He's a
understand what
Heisman.
winner.
y'all are
Yeah, he
saying
is.
about Mendoza. Why would what does he have to explain? I mean, he's the
No,
best
but
quarterback
Randy,
in
we're
the
not
in
we're not
college
saying that.
football this year.
It's just the
Yeah,
Mm,
but
Raiders
nobody
can
pick him number
benefit
one.
more by trading out. That's all we're saying. We're
yeah.
not
Yeah, that's
saying
all
he's
we're
not going to be a
saying.
good
Yeah.
quarterback. We're saying they
I,
could benefit more
I
by trading that
understand,
number 1 pick out
Oh.
and
I
get
I'm
a
think
not
you have to
speaking
quarterback
put
about
him
the
as
next
a
year.
Raiders
but
at
quarterback,
all.
my
I
problem with that is if you
right?
come next year and they can't get the quarterback they want. I mean, they have the draft picks, but they can't get the quarterback they want. Then what do they do?
look,
Because Kirk Cousins ain't answer.
all right,
we
hold
said
on.
that,
Let Lloyd
well,
talk.
we said same thing about Sam Donald. We said the same thing about Sam Donald. Sam Donald didn't do anything different when he was with the Vikings than what Kirk Cousins was with the Vikings. Only thing about it, he went to the Seattle Seahawks and won a Super Bowl, and they had a better defense.
Better defense. Yeah.
So they paying Kirk Cousins $20 million a year with a option for another $20 million the next year. I think it's a little bit
Yeah.
higher.
So what does
Like
that tell you?
I don't think they're gonna
He
draft
might play.
Mendoza. They
Exactly.
might
And if they don't
do,
draft
but I don't
Mendoza,
think they're
He's
gonna
going
Jets
to
are
draft
going to get him.
Arizona.
You ain't gonna put that much money.
Do y'all know how bad the Raiders offense? Do y'all know how bad the offensive line for the Raiders was last year? They don't want to get
That
the man killed, is what it is.
So
that's why we're saying
I mean,
offensive
if you
line.
put him behind
why
that
wouldn't they
line,
trade back? Why wouldn't they
he
trade
may
back
be
and try to get
ruined
an
in 3
offensive line?
years.
So why wouldn't they trade
Right.
back and try to
Well,
get an offensive line?
I would do the same thing. I would do the same thing, but I'm just saying that I think they're trying to protect the man by getting Cousins and allowing him to sit for a year or two and learn the offense like he needs to learn and go from there. By then, they may have a great offense behind him.
Yeah, let
Randy,
Cousins
if that
take
was
the
the case,
abuse.
they
I mean, you
should
got
have
to
just
look.
kept
They
Geno
have.
Smith.
Well, they kept the running back. They drafted the running back last year. They drafted the tight end that they have. So they're a wide receiver 2 away from being, and maybe a couple of offensive line from being outstanding. So that's what I think. That's what they're doing. I'm not saying that he's not the best quarterback or anything like that. I'm just saying that
So
All right,
he's
so
proven
let's
everything he
get
can.
let's get
I would
somebody else
pick
that I
him.
haven't spoken to.
wait, because I got a question I want to ask.
Go ahead.
If that's the case, why not just keep Geno Smith and let Geno Smith
Oh, that dude's
because he would
garbage.
have been cheaper. That's cheaper than paying Kirk Cousins $20 million guaranteed. He's $20 million guaranteed.
But
That's cheaper than Geno Smith.
But
I
Lloyd,
don't think they care about the money though.
But Lloyd, is Geno Smith, and is there a comparison really between Geno Smith and Kirk Cousins? I don't think so.
No.
But if
Kirk Cousins is a lot better quarterback.
if you're saying that they got Kirk Cousins to start this year and to fill out work behind this offensive line that they don't have. Why not just keep Geno Smith and pay him cheaper money to sign Kirk Cousins to a $20 million 1 year guaranteed? I don't understand. To me, that's just to me. I'm trying to understand the scenario on which they made when it came to the two quarterbacks, because they picked up Kirk Cousins and gave him $20 million guaranteed. And if you're saying that their offensive line is not good, and they picked up Kirk Cousins just for this year to stand behind this offensive line, then they could have did that same thing with Geno Smith and just got rid of him the following year. You didn't have to pay the $20 million because Kirk Cousins is hitting a cap more than Geno Smith was.
All right, hold on. Time out. I'm sorry, Lloyd. Hold on, panel. Yo, Troy, what's going on, Troy?
What up, Troy?
No, hold on. What's going on? That, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, Lloyd is speaking, but what's the hostility for?
What happened?
No, I mean, I guess I don't know, because he's saying let's Lloyd speak. Like, what the fuck? And then all of a sudden, Oscar said something, and then he's saying it's his fucking show, dude. Like, what?
That's my son saying that?
Yeah, like, what's going on?
I don't know why the fuck you're cursing at me.
I know, it's like, what's going on, boy?
He didn't say Oscar. Oscar.
No, Lloyd, he came at me.
Oh,
yeah.
He did. I'm missing. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm missing.
Well, you should have kept that private.
It's all right. Let's move on.
I just want to make sure nobody, we're all family.
Yeah, we're family in this.
Vinny?
Yeah, well, then they should treat people like family.
No, but Vinny,
I
do.
I die for him.
Family.
I know.
I would kill for him, and I would die for him. Tell you right now.
Oh, wow.
What are we talking about? Whoa,
boy.
I'm just telling I love my kid.
Okay.
We're not saying nothing about nobody.
No, we're not saying that.
All right.
It was like, what's going on?
We're good.
Wait, because this just took a whole left turn.
I don't even know what the hell. I didn't read anything.
I think we seen something in a comment. I think we're going off on a comment on. I don't know what's happening, but
I just want to make sure everything is all right.
All right,
yeah, we're good.
We good in
All
here?
right,
All right.
we're good.
All right, we good.
I gotta
Okay.
go back and read it.
Everybody's here as brothers, so. All right. We haven't heard from Jesse though. Jesse, let's hear from you, bro. I haven't heard, unless you interrupted someone, but what you got? Any take about Mendoza? Any take about anything that we were talking about?
So wait.
Oh, wow.
I'm done.
Wait.
Going to the tomb.
My wife said, yeah, I think he was talking about him saying Lloyd needs to speak up. He is the host. I
think he's
My
speaking
son's
up.
not a big disrespect person. So if you know him, you know he doesn't disrespect anybody.
Oh, I know. That's why I was like, what's going on?
If you were in front of him, he would tell you.
No, I know. He's cool. I know.
My other son,
we know
Troy's
that.
cool.
He's a
Troy's
little
cool.
bit nutty. This one is about as respectful as they come. He has to be in his job that he does.
No, I know, Vinny. We're all brothers here. We're just making sure everything's all right.
Hey, I don't know the whole situation, but Troy, I appreciate it. I don't know what was going on. I don't know.
I think you sound very quiet, so it's kind of hard to hear you sometimes.
It might be because I be constantly moving my mic up and down.
Okay,
but yeah, we all brothers here.
Yeah,
exactly.
I don't want nobody. I don't want nobody to.
I hope so.
Out of proportion when it comes to
Wait. That shit was funny.
I'm trying to figure this shit out. Like, what the hell is going on?
Oh boy.
Holy crap.
All right, so
yeah, so
hell yeah.
Okay. We're not gonna. Yeah. Well, my wife said that Oscar said if Lord wants to be heard, he needs to speak up, and Troy said he is the host. So I think that's where it got.
Oh, that's not what he said. He said he's the fucking host. What's the problem? Let's get that straight, first of all, Lloyd.
Okay.
So you don't curse at me because I don't curse at people. You want to curse? We can curse.
Goodbye.
Oh, D'Angelo said y'all couldn't hear me. Okay. So
That's why I said it. Yes, we said it in a fine, nice way. I don't need to be cursed at for trying to say something in a good way.
Yeah,
I'm
that's on me.
getting a little old.
Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. So yeah. I mean, I
Boricua,
understand. I
carajo.
understand. Let me
Go ahead,
fix
go.
the
You good?
situation. So yeah, I move. Look, y'all. When I get to talking, I move my mic up and down. So when Oscar said what he said about me needing to speak up, that was actually on me. That was actually
That's
on me.
all I said.
Yeah, that was actually on me. I move my mic, y'all. When I get into conversations and I get heated, I move this. This motherfucker goes up and down. You know how much I move
Where's
this
he at?
motherfucker throughout the goddamn night. This shit get
Goes up
crazy.
and down,
I have to tighten shit up and some
Up
more
and
shit,
down,
y'all.
Lloyd.
You better put some WD-40,
Yeah,
something, duct tape
Brad.
it.
it ain't the
W-40
W40.
make it
It's
worse.
Lord.
You gotta
It's
tighten
me.
up the bolts. You
It ain't
gotta
the
tighten the bolts,
W40.
he's saying.
It's
Up
me.
and down, gotta grip it
Yeah.
up and everything. I know
Yeah,
it's
there
Ahí
you
está la
go. Hit
bandera,
something.
puñeta.
Hit
Look.
something. Hit
Look.
something.
Hey, Troy, I appreciate you speaking up like you did, but Oscar didn't mean no harm. That's my
Yeah,
brother.
Oscar
None
don't
of us
mean.
meant no harm on this one.
Yeah,
That's
but
my
we're all
brother.
family. That's why I want to make
Yeah,
sure everything is
we
good.
all family. We all family. Oscar didn't mean no harm. Vinny, you didn't have to leave. It wasn't no.
No,
It wasn't. It
Yeah,
wasn't.
it
Vinny.
was nothing
It
like
ain't
that.
nothing like that. Oscar
No.
just said that he didn't. He didn't have to be cussed at. That's what he was saying.
Yeah.
That's what Oscar was saying.
Yeah, it wasn't
Y'all,
even that serious. Here, read this one, Lloyd. Read what your
I know,
wife
but
said, Lloyd.
It
let's
Wait,
do
wasn't
a
wait,
that
shout out
deep.
let
to
me finish
I
Chelsea.
seen it.
talking. Let me finish talking. We have to understand that
We
it's
get
no
D'Angelo back in,
issues.
Blue.
It's no. We have to understand. Wait, y'all.
Hold on,
Because
hold on,
we got
guys.
to fix this shit. Because we have to understand there's no issues when it comes to this channel. When it comes to this channel, we all family. We all are family. We all are brothers, and we look at each other as being family. That's what we are. So when it comes to a miscommunication situation and thing, we can resolve those things without it being
Mm-hmm.
like we didn't. It don't have to get this way, y'all. It don't have to get this way.
Facts.
I understand Troy. I understand Oscar. It was just a miscommunication thing. That's all it was. So let's keep it that way, guys. Let's keep it that way. I understood where Oscar was coming from. I understood where Troy was coming from. But at the same time, y'all have to realize Oscar's not that type of person.
Mm-mm.
No.
And Troy, we realize that you are not that type of person either.
I can't. I don't know how. Sorry, no. You.
Chelsea,
So
what
all
did
it
you
was
do?
a miscommunication thing, y'all. That's all it was.
Yeah.
Don't mute me. Who is JC?
Not me.
Oh,
I
so
didn't
you
mute
about
nobody.
mute the
Wasn't
Lord.
me.
What the fuck?
Who said what?
What the fuck?
I didn't
Hold
mute
on, did your wife say
nobody.
to
I
mute
don't.
you? Did your
I'm
wife
just
say to
gonna
mute
keep
you?
my
If that's
It's
the
a
mic.
case, I
Rican
gotta
thing.
mute you,
It's a
man.
Rican thing.
My mic a certain way, y'all. This one.
No, it's all good. You're wrong.
Yeah, we're all good. We're all good here.
Yeah,
We're all good.
we all good,
Woosah, my
y'all.
friends. Woosah.
We all good. Now my man left. Oscar left. Vinny left. It's just oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh
Oscar
man.
told me to bring. I can't. I don't know. I don't have his
Why is everybody leaving?
information.
What's going on?
Yeah,
But it's almost bedtime for me though.
yeah.
Nah, it's okay.
We ain't gonna be on here too much longer, y'all.
All right,
I
yeah.
gotta get up early in the morning. I just don't like when it's like this, y'all. Like
No, that's why we gotta
we never
make it
get this
good.
way. We never get this way. Only time we get this way is when we
No,
come.
we don't.
We do.
All right, so there's a
Well, let's
question
give
out
a shout
there.
out to
There's
her.
a
Let's give a
question.
shout out to her. Okay.
Yeah, real quick from Luis Ortiz says, "Okay, here's all. I'll ask the panel question. Who do you think in our bench will benefit most from CP on secondary or BT on defensive line?"
Restroom for me, y'all.
Ooh, defensive line. That's a good question. That is a very, very good question.
Run to the bathroom.
Rocky, go first. I'm still thinking on mine.
Let me read it again.
Yeah. Go
No,
ahead.
you got that. I don't know. Or you can read it. I don't know. But
That's a good question. It's a very good question. Go ahead, Rock.
No, I'll give it to you, Dan.
All
I
right.
gotta think about it too. Who else wants to go?
No, I'll only give one player, and I think he would be. I think he would work well with the Christian Parker scheme.
I mean,
James
I
On the
got
Houston.
one.
bench. On
James
our bench,
Houston.
you guys.
James Houston. I think the way that he showed last year, and the way that
I
he gets
got.
after the
Mm,
quarterback, I think he makes a lot of sense in terms of a backup defensive end that can play on it, like on a third down or something like
mhm.
that. But I mean, just for him as an example, I would pick him.
I gotta go with, and Blue's probably gonna say the same guy.
Oh shit.
Blue, you know who I'm about to say.
Go ahead,
Say
say
it,
it.
Blue. Say it, Blue.
No, I'm not. Go ahead. What
Come
up, Eddie?
on. Your boy that you got interviewed. I
Sam
mean, yeah,
Williams. Sam Williams.
there we go. That's what
I
I'm
know that's
going
who I was gonna
with.
say. All right, Jesus. I didn't want.
Sam. I gotta go with Sam Williams because for them to bring him back, he saw something.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
That's a good question.
What's
I
up,
don't know.
Rhonda?
I don't know what I
Hey,
missed. What's going
Hey,
on,
Rhonda.
Ronda?
Oh, thank you,
hey,
Rhonda. I
Rhonda.
just read your. Oh man, thank you, Rhonda.
Hey y'all. Hey y'all. Maybe I need to get close to my mic now and put it close.
I think the
Get
wife
closer,
popped
grip
in
it
the
up,
Speak up,
mouth
and
my
too many
everything, buddy.
friend.
times.
Speak up.
Bob there and grip it up, buddy.
You know.
With
That was a
force.
good question by Luis Ortiz. Very good question.
So who's all on the panel right now? We got Dan the Man, we got Rock, we got Chelsea, we got Blue, we got Evo, Jesse, CZ, Vinny. Chelsea, stick around after the live stream.
Yes, I was gonna say
Yes,
that.
yes. Please do.
Stick
If you
Yes,
around.
don't
sir.
mind, if you want to,
If you don't mind, if you don't mind, of course.
Okay, yeah.
I'll stick
Yeah.
around for
But
a little bit.
Yeah, I'm finna get ready. We about to get ready to
we're gonna
end
end
this.
it.
Yeah, stick
Oh,
around.
okay, cool.
Yeah. Y'all. Hey, I don't. But it's been a nice live stream.
Yes,
Y'all
it
know
has.
how it gets some most of the time. Okay, let's go with our last words before I start. Let's go with our last words. Danny Man, what you got for us today?
Well, shout out to the entire panel. Shout out to the chat as well. Shout out to our special guests, West Coast Cowboy, D'Angelo, and Chelsea. Great
B-Dunk.
job as all, and B Dunk as well. Great job, everybody in the chat. Great live stream. And we just continue to grow as Cowboy fans, and we just look on to the future. And as I always say before, as many times, love on your loved ones because you never know when you'll get to see them again. As I always say, God bless and go Cowboys.
All right. Vinny, you got something to say, Vinny? You on mute. Can't hear you.
Oh.
Vinny, you're on mute if you want to say something, buddy. Yep. You're on mute. Unmute yourself. Yep, you're good. We'll give you a second.
Sorry.
Take your time. You're good. You're good. You're good.
What else is new? Yeah, no, I'm sorry for what happened, whatever. But no, just go Cowboys, and they'll just keep it short. And Chelsea, welcome. It's usually not like this, but no,
Nah.
it is what it is,
No.
and everybody usually gets along pretty good. So
Yeah, we're all family here.
yeah, go Cowboys. That's the only thing I got to say right now.
Oh, thank you, Vinny. Thank you, Vinny.
Thanks, Vinny.
Great take.
You're welcome.
Randy, what you got for us, Randy?
Well, it was a good stream. I just heard that Miles Garrett is back on the trade market. So I'll tell you what, I'd give my 2 number ones this year, maybe give my number 1 next year to get him.
Oh wow, okay.
Which y'all know,
Oh boy.
Which y'all know, Randy.
Oh
You
boy.
wouldn't do that, Dan?
That's another topic for another day, Randy. That's another topic for another day.
Hey, you want to know what, Randy? He was
What?
willing to give up the killer and caboose for fucking Max Crosby before he failed that fucking physical.
Oh my god!
Ain't this some shit?
Oh my goodness.
Anyway, I hope everybody has a good night. I enjoyed the stream.
All right. Appreciate that, Randy. Appreciate that, Vinny. Rock, what you got for us, Rock?
So it was an amazing stream. I'm glad, also Chelsea made it. We spoke over at her channel, but it was all because of Dan the Man. That's how we met. We heard about you. So, but it was a great channel. I mean, a great time. We spoke about a lot of good facts. Everyone, it had their own debates, their own opinion. But again, no matter what, if anyone thinks it was an argument, no, we're all family. It could be like two brothers or two brothers and sisters arguing, debating, and we all still love each other. I'm proud of what we have done and accomplished with this channel. I mean, to be honest, I mean, everyone here, um, we met Lloyd. I mean, I did. I met Lloyd, what, 3 months ago? Right, Lloyd? Something like that. And we've been growing so dramatically, good, and how we're doing great with this channel where everyone's doing their job and everyone doing their part. I mean, it's just, it can't get any better. It was like meant to be, like if God divined it to be all of us to be together. I mean, I'm glad that, everyone is taking the time and doing great to make this show grow. And I'm proud of what all of us have done. So, everyone just, in the chat too, they're all family. Rhonda gave us a great review. Thank you, Rhonda. And thank you for everyone being a family, not only in the chat, but here in the panel. We love you all for, everyone that has done. We're at what? Thank you, Vinny. We're at 299 subs. I mean, let's get that up to like 300. Hopefully get that, monetized so that we can continue to push this channel. What's up, Joe? But we thank you for all of y'all. This is all for you guys. I mean, we talk to each other every day, 24/7. I mean, except Dan gets up a little late, so we gotta wait for his butt. But other than that, everyone, we talk to each other, and thank you guys.
Eva, what you got for us? Eva, Jesse.
Would like appreciate for you guys giving me the chance here. Regardless, I couldn't talk, but it's okay. Not a problem. We are family. We are brothers and sisters. Chelsea,
Oh,
you're a
wow.
lovely lady. Very knowledgeable. Very knowledgeable. Very knowledgeable. And I'm very impressed with you. This is a macho thing, and
Cálmate.
women have to progress in here. I'm very proud of you. Dan,
Hey,
we talked. You did great. You're doing outstanding. God praise this chat,
I'm
and
getting
God
tired.
praise
Sorry.
everybody here. May the Lord bless you and give you very, very beautiful blessings. So don't worry. Y'all argue with the Eagles. We
oh
wait.
my gosh.
Oh, wow.
Demon
Get out of
Sith
here.
Empire.
CZ, what you got for us?
All
Cause he
right.
ain't
All
talking
right,
about
CZ.
nothing.
Come on, CZ. Let's go.
It was all summed up. Great chat. Great panel. Good stream. Giants suck. Cowboys suck. And Momo sucks. So.
No, it's the
Well, that's
momos.
besides the point.
All
It's the
right.
momos.
And you better pay George Pickens $38 million, or it's gonna go.
And make sure you
to-
put. Hey Lloyd, make sure you put Chelsea. Put your thing in there in the chat so everybody else
Oh
gets
yeah,
links
thank
up
you,
with you.
Yeah,
We
Chelsea.
didn't get
Coming
you.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was gonna give
Thank
it.
you. I
Let her
appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll give her a shout out. Yeah, let her shout out her YouTube channel and everything.
Guy, you want to say something, Chelsea?
I'm finna I'm gonna say Chess for last.
Yeah.
Who next?
Blue
CZ.
is.
Oh, CZ just said what he
no.
said. Blue.
Yeah,
Go
CZ.
ahead,
Oscar.
Blue.
Go ahead, Blue.
Randy already went.
Yeah.
Randy and Vinny
Randy.
already
Oh,
went.
all
Just
Oscar
right.
ain't here.
No, all right, you guys know I want to say appreciate the chat for being here always. I hope you guys enjoyed your guys' drink. I hope you guys didn't get drunk too much or whatever you guys are smoking or doing what you guys want to do. But thank you for being here. And especially hit that like button on your way out if you didn't. And go and subscribe to Chelsea's channel. She's gonna, shout that out. And
Put it in a link now.
all right,
Let me
awesome.
put it in the chat now.
All right, okay. But yeah, no, but yeah, awesome channel. We are family up on here. We do talk to each other all the time. I do have, we all have kind of our breaks to do sometimes when we have business to do, but like we're still thinking of each other. They're calling everybody. They call me. We call Oscar. We call Vinny when we don't hear from any of these guys. But
Yeah.
but when the chat becomes involved in the next level sports lands that we have on the Discord, you guys can join that too and be part of the family. We can come on there and check on you guys, or if you guys ever need anything, we're always going to be there too. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this show. And Lloyd, how was your day? All right, your nice words. Oh, you're not ready?
Chelsea next.
Chelsea. All right, Chelsea, can you give you some last words?
Oh, sure. Thanks for having me. Dan, thank you for finding me. I'm so happy to have Dallas Cowboys fans in my chat now. So that's exciting. But yeah, just go subscribe to my channel. I believe Lloyd dropped my link, so y'all can go subscribe to me and find me on my channel as well. But it was nice meeting y'all. I'm so excited to like connect and network. It's the exciting part about YouTube. So go Cowboys.
Yeah.
And we appreciate Chelsea coming in and joining us, even though a bunch of guys talking major shit on tonight.
I'm used to it. You know, being in the football world, you get used to it.
And yeah, we do it all the time. And it's really a historic night for the Next Level Sports Lounge because you are the first, basically the first woman that's been on the panel.
No, second.
Who was the first?
You're talking about the panel?
The first woman on the panel.
Yeah, no, because Randy's daughter.
Randy's daughter was on the panel.
Yeah.
Laura.
As a YouTuber, though,
She was on Randy's. She was on Randy's jump. Yeah.
Yeah.
Laura was on her. So you are. Yeah. Okay. You the second. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
But as the first YouTuber, guest,
you're the first.
You were the first.
Wasn't Dan the first one?
Oh, damn.
Come on, Randy. Now the show's got to end.
Right after the show, I'm talking with Randy. Right after the show, I'm talking with Randy.
No, you guys want to know something funny, though? When you all came into my chat, I was like, are they trolls?
No, and that's why I said this was not a troll.
That's
how I was like,
used to it. I was not used
Yeah.
to having Cowboys fans in my chat, so I was like, are they trolling me?
No, that's why I said what I said.
Not at all.
I said this was Rock, the co-host, and that's why I invited you.
And then I said I was.
Yeah, and then he came, and then
Yeah.
And then you have Momo, and then you have Vinny. So you
that
knew
was
that
great.
this was real.
Y'all made my day.
Yeah, and I went and subscribed today. They told me about your channel. Today,
Yes,
I haven't
Blue
talked
went
to them
right
for a couple
after.
days. Yeah, and I went right after today. So
it's no trolling.
No, not here.
Well, we were here to grow everybody's channel. We want everybody to grow. Like, you're part of our family now. You're welcome anytime you want to come and anything.
And I was at work. They called and said, "You a Cowboys fan? You knowledgeable?" And I'm like, man, who's Cowboy fan? It's a female. She knowledgeable. Who is this woman? Who's this woman? But we appreciate you being here.
Yeah,
and we appreciate your knowledge that you share with us, like the breakdowns that you did. We greatly appreciate that. Shout out to Chelsea, y'all. Shout out to Chelsea.
Yeah.
She could have been anywhere tonight, y'all. And she came on over here to the Next Level Sports Lounge. Y'all
Thank you. And our chat. In the chat. Thank you.
And she started out in the chat and then she came in. Hey, we appreciate you being here, Chelsea. We appreciate everybody on the panel being here. We appreciate everybody in the chat. Y'all know, y'all make this we a family over here, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't say that enough. We are a family over here. We don't have we debate on here. We Cowboys fans and we debate with each other.
With each other, yep.
You guys, don't you guys forget, this is the lounge, you guys. This is a bar. This is what we do.
We can talk about any sports.
Yeah.
That's why we get in these arguments. We're sipping, we're drinking, we're having a little bit we're feeling back.
It always happens.
That's why it gets like that. We're having fun. I'm smoking. You guys, Rock, where's your drink at? Rock normally has a nice
Not
drink.
today. Today I was just relaxing. All I had was a Dr.
Dan's
Pepper.
got his drink. Everybody's still okay. Everyone's got their choice of drinks.
Got my water.
She's got her water, so that's awesome.
My Dallas Cowboys cup.
There we go.
Let's support that. There you go. Jesse's always got his Bud Ice. There you go with the straw.
Yeah.
My boy, Jesse, a New York Giants fan. That's what we love to see. Let's keep on grinding.
Been a great live stream, you guys. Like I said, got some big things working and popping. I kind of shared it with the Zoom earlier today. For those who were there, for those who wasn't, it's working. I don't want to say it on a live stream, but stay tuned. We got some trying to work with some special guests coming in, speaking great Cowboys shit, content, interviews. It's in the process, y'all. Y'all just give your boy time. Here at the Next Level Sports Lounge, y'all know how we do it over here. It's your boy. Who's back at you with another one. Hey y'all, we got a nice little views on tonight, and we got some subscribers, y'all. We got some subscribers. It's hey, slowly but surely it's coming. Well, I can't even say slowly because it's growing, y'all. We growing. We growing here at the Next Level Sports Lounge, and I give everything. It's not just me. That's why I say it's a family thing, y'all. It's everybody that's on the panel, the whole team that we have here on the panel, y'all. We a team. We're family. We're a team. The chat, y'all in the chat, y'all that support
Part
this
of the
channel,
team.
we appreciate all of y'all. Y'all are also a part of this team. Eagles fans, low Eagle, Leo, fucking Drew. Oh, y'all know I can't stand the Eagles, but hey. Y'all a part of this family, y'all. We appreciate everybody, y'all. We appreciate everybody. Y'all.
Oh, we're at 301.
The next live stream.
Yes.
We at 301?
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
just
God.
refreshed it.
Wow. There we
Y'all,
go.
we over 300.
Oh my God.
Blue, you
Next
gotta make
time
a
we
new
got
one,
on
Hey.
board.
Blue. We at 300.
Tomorrow
Yep.
or some other time.
Right.
The tech guy, and, you know, he take care of
I didn't
all
even
this.
catch that. I'm on my phone right now, you guys.
We will be doing another live stream. I close tomorrow.
Thank you, sis.
Sunday, and Monday. We will be doing live streams on Sunday and Monday. I'm gonna try to shoot out videos out. That's something I've been working out too, y'all. I need to put out more videos other than the live streams. But y'all just be patient. I appreciate
That's another
everybody.
topic.
We appreciate everybody, y'all. All the chat people, all the whole panel, we appreciate everybody, y'all. We finna cut this. We've been going a long time. This is the longest we've been in a long time, y'all. It ain't 10
I know.
hours, but it's 4. It's
Cut it
4.
off.
We appreciate everybody, y'all. Until next time.
Oh my God.